Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Can everyone hear me? One thing I hate about traveling, yep, okay, perfect. One thing I hate about traveling is trying to get everything set back up. And that's what I've been having like the biggest issue with, is trying to make sure like everything is back correct. And I think that it's correct, but we'll see. We'll see. We will absolutely see. But we're going to go ahead and get started here in just one moment. This. Go. Okay. All right. Hopefully everything is working correctly, and there won't be like any big issues, and we'll be able to, rock and roll and whatnot. Am I like freezing or lagging at all? Like when I move, is it freezing or lagging at all? Okay. This makes my ass itch. All right, let's go ahead and go live on TikTok. See how this goes. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And I'm hoping that everything goes smoothly, since I am using my travel setup versus my home setup. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Morning, Aaron. Good morning, Janelle. Good morning, Liz the Nerd. Good morning. Like I said, guys, I'm hoping everything works successfully. I'm traveling right now. I'm traveling throughout the week, and I'm just really hoping that with the travel, we're able to have a successful stream, no issues, make sure everything's good. But we'll see. As we get in, though, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you're over on TikTok, if you could knock out the daily gift goal, which is the little pink heart puffs. There we go. And we are going to go ahead and get started here in just one moment. All right. How's everyone doing? Listen to all live on YouTube. Yeah. Hey, Diana. Hello. Let's do this. Share screen. Dang it. I'm such a creature of habit. Like when I do something that's out of the norm, it just throws me off. Like it completely throws me off. I like even looking around right now, everything looks different. And so it's just like, The fuck is that sound? Did you guys hear that? There's like a bit of feedback. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck is that? It's like a phone call is getting ready to come in or whatever. Where the fuck is that feedback coming from? Like, it's gone now, though. Yeah, I see that I was lagging. I don't know what the hell that was. But I'm not lagging anymore, right? Ugh. I'm telling you, like, I appreciate being able to have like a travel setup, but like anytime that I'm not in my like, wow, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Oh, right here. I think I know where that is. All right, I think I fixed that. Let's try it again. Nope. What the fuck is happening? Okay, can you guys hear me still? Okay. All right, so you can hear me here. The thing, okay, I won't know. All right, I'm getting ready to start vertical. I don't know if vertical is going to be able to hear me, but we'll have to figure that out. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Why the fuck am I hearing that? What is this connected to? Why the fuck am I hearing that? Oh, hold on. I think, wait. Okay, I think I know what it is. Okay. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. There we go. 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 Oh, and I fucking figured this out. Got it. Son of a. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We're almost square. I think we're almost good. Okay. Why the fuck is it doing that? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What am I like? What is going on? Holy smokes. These aren't even connected though. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Found it. Okay. 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 Found it. Found it. Okay. We should be perfect. Oh, okay. 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 We should be good across the board. So let's check in. Let's check in with everyone. TikTok, are we good? TikTok, can I get a yes? Can I get a yes from TikTok? Sound good? No feedback, no loops. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now, Twitch, Kick, and horizontal YouTube, are we good? What the fuck is that feedback? All right. Last but not least, vertical YouTube. Are we good? Sounds good. All right. Whew. Man. All right, guys. Sorry about that. That's the issue with traveling. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. We're gonna get this thing kicked off. We are only looking for some debates. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get it going.
Yeah. Funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor. Healthcare, I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer, mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
You really should. Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I apologize about the delays and the technical issues, and hopefully we are good to go all around because I am traveling, right? So, it's a whole thing. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I don't really feel like doing the background. You're just a racist. I'd rather debate Trump.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I mean, I don't think how race or racism works, but that's fine. I mean, I don't care. We can debate Trump. All right. So your name is Charlie 9 Kirk.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to just call you Charles, Charlie, Charles? What do you want me to call you?
You just say 9 or GABA.
How about Kirk? Can I call you Kirk?
Yeah, but if you call me anything weird like you did the last time, you're...
Oh, I don't remember you, so if I called you
stuff.
something weird, then I think you might have deserved it, but it's okay. Like, I don't hold whatever you did last time against you.
Well, no, I think you were just... Did Charlie Kirk deserve it?
Deserve what?
To be called neckhole.
Oh, did he deserve me to call him neckhole?
Yeah, do you think that's like funny as a 40-year-old something, maybe 30-something-year-old grown
39, yeah, I think that was hilarious.
Really?
I think it's hilarious that his dying words were with or without gang violence. I think that's hilarious.
It was counting or not counting gang violence.
Or counting or counting. Yeah, you're right. I think that's fucking hilarious. Regardless, I don't care. I'm not here to talk about Charlie Kirk. So unless for some reason you want to continue to talk about Charlie Kirk, then we can.
I do see that cross on your neck. What is that about? Are you Christian? No, I just don't think you deserve that on your neck.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Say Santana, do you care what I would say, hey, Santana, do you care what I think?
Hey, Santana, do you care what Jesus thinks about what you do?
Are you Jeebus? And answer, your answer is no. I mean, the answer is still no, because like the premise, the ideology of, you know, Jesus and all this other stuff, like you guys weaponize Christianity. You guys literally, the funny thing about people who claim to be Christians is that you do the things to turn off people instead of actually bring them to the religion. It's like the weirdest shit.
Well, I don't think calling someone like neckhole and stuff
What
like
about
that is going
bowling
to
ball?
turn anybody
Can I call
to
him bowling
atheism.
ball?
That's even worse. That's
What about
hideous and disgusting?
Can I tell
Just
people
call him
about
Charlie
my
Kirk.
Can I tell people about my,
Do you
my
have
line
any
of
kids?
turtlenecks I have coming out?
Because do you have any kids? Because you're talking about someone who's not going to be able to raise their kids. You know, 10-year-old daughter.
Oh yeah, I'm sure like his kids would be fine. They're rich. But regardless, do you what
The money's the
can
only
I
thing
can I
that
talk
matters in
about
the
my
world?
line of turtlenecks that I have coming out?
Is it for me or the chat?
No, for you. Can I tell you about my line of Charlie Kirk turtlenecks that I have coming out?
That's, I mean, sure.
They're bulletproof. They got a strong upper neck for the turtle.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. You're really gonna need that.
I'm gonna need it.
Yes.
Nah.
Because what goes around comes around, Santana.
I guess. You know what the difference is between me and old Kirky Kirk? I still have time to make up for the fucked up shit that I've done. He doesn't. It's over. Anywho,
he died.
Are you ready to get to the debate?
He's literally in heaven right now. I know you love to say he's in hell. You love to say that, but yeah, I am ready to get to the debate.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if they're letting people like Charlie Kirk in heaven, then like they need to fucking step their standards up. Cause like from where I'm sitting, I wouldn't even let Charlie Kirk into the club if I was a bouncer. So like, I mean, there's that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Let me hit this quick intro and then you and I can get to a debate, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, 1 second, guys. Let's get active.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters, or thank you for the boxing gloves. Anyone that disagrees with anything on the background, I am Santana. And guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. If you would like to support the live as well, hey, you can. You can Cash Out, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right, Kirk. So you said that you don't want to talk to me about the things on the background because you're racist. Cool. But you said you wanted to actually debate Trump. So let's get active. All right. Question for you. How does it feel to elect a senile old fool to office who is destroying the country while at the same time has a hard time staying awake in public? I mean, hell, he can be in a place like Madison Square Garden, Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks have not won a championship in over 20 years. The New York crowd is screaming at the top of their lungs, and he's in there taking a nap. How does that make you look as far as your dear leader?
Yeah, well, I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I don't know why I'd vote for a senile, the 80-year-old man like Joe. But
okay, well that's fine. Why'd you vote for a senile old man like Trump?
Well, first of all, I'm 18, so I didn't vote. But I
Okay, well, it's moot. It's moot then. That's why I didn't say vote. I said support.
I think. Okay, my bad. I thought I heard vote. But I will say, you don't like a lot of the things he's done. I like the things that you don't like supporting Israel.
Oh, okay.
Supporting the land where Jesus Christ, the Son of Israel.
Okay.
It's the most beautiful place of all time, and you should actually go there one day, Santana. You're probably pretty wealthy, decently wealthy.
How am I decently wealthy? By what metrics? You got someone in the comment section calling me a grifter. I mean, like, I don't know how I can be wealthy and a grifter at the same time, unless I'm Trump. Trump is a wealthy grifter. Oh, you know what? You might have actually just won that point. I guess you can be a wealthy grifter if you were like Trump. Hey, I need you to lock in though. Again, how can you support someone who is a doddering old fool, who is collapsing not only the moral, but the fundamental systems within our country at the same time, can't even stay awake in public? Like, that's embarrassing, right? You don't find that embarrassing?
I will say the man deserves sleep, and he's probably sleeping in public just to make you people mad. It's honestly kind of hilarious, I will say. But
he's sleeping in public to make us mad?
Yeah, because you think he's like, 100%.
Wait, so making himself look stupid, because FYI, that doesn't make me mad, and I haven't come across anyone on the left that is mad about him falling asleep. We think it's hilarious. So who is he making mad? Because we think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
So who is he making mad?
Maybe you're not mad, because I do also think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious that you guys talk all that shit about Joe Biden to turn around and vote for the person that literally is everything that you guys claim Joe Biden was. Like, literally everything that you claim Joe Biden to be, that's what Donald Trump actually is.
I don't know. I feel like y'all are kind of dumb. Y'all voted in Obama because he was quote unquote black, and then y'all tried voting in Kamala because she was black. But you're trying to vote in two people who
I thought you just said that you wanted to talk about Trump and not race because, racist or whatever. But for some reason, you want to go back to the black people. Of course, blame the black people. I don't like whatever. Hey, I need you to lock in. Are we going to talk about your Cheeto in chief, or do you want to talk about the black people? Like, what are we doing?
Let's talk about the black and white people.
Nope, let's talk about white men. Let's do that. Yeah, hey, I got a serious question for you, because you're a white man, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why is it that white men, I was listening to my brother Super Solid for the proletariat. What up, Solid? And I was listening to him yesterday, and he made like an immaculate point, right? And the point that he made was, if you take a look at what's happening on this app, right? These people that are consistently and persistently crashing out, right? It's white men. They hold on, let me finish. They come in and they either yell, scream, curse. They're unable to carry a conversation. And then once they get to the point, I'm still speaking. Like right now, why can't you have impulse control? Let me finish what I'm saying.
Because you're like defining what Dean Withers is.
I don't care what you think. I'm telling you what I'm like. If you could just have a little bit of impulse control, then maybe you can hear me, because you just want to say, this person, that person. Like, just stop, because this is a genuine question. Why is it that white men are on this app and they go into other people's spaces, right? And when going into other people's spaces, they are unable to actually engage in any type of conversation, any type of intelligence. But then at the same time, when they can't prove a point, they literally just slur so they can get kicked. Why is it that white men who are supposed to be like the people that founded everything, and they have such a high IQ and all this other shit, why are they unable to engage in normal civilization like a person, and instead they just decide to be a bunch of thugs?
Yeah.
You gonna answer?
Yep. I'm gonna lie, my power just went out, so my internet's lagging
Okay,
now.
no worries. Take a second. W's in the chat for Nighthawk. What up, Nighthawk? W's in the chat for Nighthawk. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Let's see. No, Nighthawk, I haven't seen that. But if you want to reply to, you don't have to send another donation. But if you want to reply to your message and send me a link, I'll check that out. I haven't seen it though. I would absolutely check that out. W's in chat for Darius. What up, Darius, for the $5 donation? Saying, guest sounds like a person who has an undeveloped prefrontal cortex. Someday he'll look back on this and cringe himself into the ground. You know what? He absolutely is. He's already admitted that he's, 18. I think he said 18 and 19, in which I get that. So I think so as well. W's in the chat for Anthony. What up, bro? Who sent a $1 donation saying they think slurs are kryptonite to black people. They really do. Like, they think because their fifis get so hurt when people call them words that, like, the words that they use is something that can hurt other people. Not understanding, like, the words that they use used to be used by their ancestors combined with violence, not just the actual words. Again, shout out to my brother Solid talking about the fact that, like, even the fucking Nazis that they pretend to be.
Said the hard R, and someone
like I'm still in the middle of speaking, have impulse control. Shout out to my brother Solid, just like he said, even the fucking Nazis or the wannabe Nazis who run around here, like the actual Nazis, Nazi Germany, they would be like fucking pissed off that these incels are cosplaying as them. They're not built that way. Anyway, Debbie's in the chat for Minnesota for the $5 super chat to say, MAGA Christians use the Bible to justify their actions and words. True Christians use the Bible to guide their actions and moderate their speech. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Over here on the TikTok, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. And if you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. Do all the wonderful things. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right, Kirk, you were telling me why white men run around TikTok being such thugs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was going to compare that to the black community that goes on TikTok and goes around.
Why can't you answer the question without talking about black people? Why is it that anytime that there's a question about white people, the first thought is, well, black people?
All right, we can talk about the native, or what do they call them?
No, I would like for you to answer specifically when it comes to white people. I mean, like, sure, we can talk about other races at some point, but I mean, this is a question specifically to a white man about white men. And I was hoping that you would be able to answer this question for me. But instead of actually answering the question, you want to talk about other people. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why are you hiding?
Hold on. How am I going to talk to you about a group of people without comparing it to a different group of people?
Because why do you have, in order to actually explain an action, why do you have to make a comparison? That doesn't make sense.
Whenever you're talking about people, like a group of people, like you're talking about white people, what are we comparing their actions to? How
we're comparing their actions to the collective, not an individual. Again, the actual collective that I'm talking about is like white people versus everyone else. So you picking out specifically, let's talk about this group, that group, like that does nothing. The thing that I'm really trying to focus on is why white men do what they do. Not why does everyone else not do what white men do, but I want to know why white men do what they do.
All right, I got you. Well, whenever, I think you just don't, you have the bad picture of white people because not only you got to bring in per capita too, and that's hard to do when we're only talking about one specific group of people. But when we're talking about this app being a majority, when we're talking about this app being a majority white, well, at least
where are you getting that from?
Well, I was gonna say in this, like when you go on a live, all your
logically speaking, there's no way in fuck that this app can be a majority white. Would you like to know why?
Yeah. No, I get why. I was gonna say because there is other
and
sides.
It's not per capita.
Go on the white man's for you page.
It's not per capita, and it's not
we're only
counting
like,
or not counting gang violence.
Because white people are the global minority, and you black people are like there's too many people like that and Asian people, there's a lot of them. And I'll say it goes Asian, white, and then the other things. But
where are you getting this
I think you
information
just
from?
well, I'm talking about.
Are you just
good
making
races.
shit up? Like it's
No, I'm talking about good
fascinating. It's
races.
fascinating how you're making shit up in real time and trying to speak as if
What do you
these
mean?
are
You know
actual
Asian
facts.
people are better than black people and white people. And
What are you talking about better? I'm so confused as far as what you're getting at here. Again, I just want to know, why is it that white men have an issue being civilized around other people, and why do they why are they thugs?
You can't say that when your race is the most thuggish race
Again,
of all.
you for some reason you want to talk about black people, and sure, we can talk about black people
Because if
after
we're
we
gonna
get to the
call
crust.
fucking white people thugs,
As soon as we get to the crust of this actual issue, because again, it's not black people that's going on TikTok live and slurring and crashing out. It's not Asian people that's going on TikTok live and immediately just, flipping out and yelling over other people. It's not indigenous people that's going on TikTok live and, dropping the hard R or unwilling to actually allow people to speak. It's for some reason, it's not even white women. Sometimes it's white women. Sometimes it's white women, but for the most part, it's always white men. And even when it comes to white men, for some reason, it's young white men specifically that keep doing it. So can you answer the question, why is it that white men can't conduct themselves in public just like everyone else? Why is it that white men on this app want to be and are thugs?
Dude, I feel like you're trolling. There's no way you're calling.
Oh, I'm not trolling, but you're the one that wanted to do this, because I was talking about Trump, and for some reason you wanted to go black people, and you said at first, oh, I don't want to talk about what's on your background because that's racist. And I'm like, all right, cool, we don't have to talk about race. But then you shifted the goalposts and you brought us here. So now I want questions. So answer the question. Why are white men the bane of the existence of TikTok?
Oh, okay. So you're talking about like how from 1980 to 2008, black people committed 52% of all murders?
No, because I never said black people. For some reason, you keep wanting to say black. Are you black? Okay, perfect. So you're not black. So please stop speaking on black people and answer the question, white man. You said that you were white.
Are you white?
I told you
Santana,
that we can talk about black people after you answer the question about white people. Again, remind you, you're the one that wanted to do this. I wanted to talk politics. You wanted to talk race. So since you wanted to talk race, we're going to talk race, and I want you to answer my question. Now tell me why white men are such a bane of the existence on people on TikTok. Why can't you guys control yourselves?
I do think we control ourselves.
How?
Well, when you got like beautiful white men like Dean Withers and Parker, they're very eloquent with what they do and what they speak, and they're actually the reason Democrats are honestly probably going to win the next election.
I hear you. So when you talk about people like Dean or Parker or Fax or whatever, like you talk about the actual exception that make the rule. You understand that, right? When there's outliers, hey, thank you so much for the drum roll. You talk about outliers who show that they can actually engage without doing all the weird shit that the rest of them do. That literally, they're the exception that proves the rule. So why is it a majority of white men come on TikTok and claim that they want to engage in any type of dialect, any type of conversation, any type of discourse, but as soon as they're pressed, the first thing they want to do is slur and like immediately other themselves from the entirety of the TikTok civilization?
Look, why were you talking about TikTok, bro?
Oh, because you guys wouldn't do this in real life. Like you literally wouldn't do this in person, because if you did it in person, then you would be counting your teeth. So let's keep it online and let's talk about online.
Because, you're right. If we did this in person, we would be counting our teeth. Just like how Charlie Kirk lost his life because what he said, you just take white people's lives whenever you get angry.
Oh, a white man killed Charlie Kirk. So. Or allegedly a white man killed Charlie Kirk.
Oh my God! Don't
take that up with your people. So, like, if you're upset about Charlie Kirk being murdered, his alleged killer is a white man. So again, hey, why are you guys out here killing other white men? Let's talk about white on white violence.
Well, it's Democrats killing
Let's talk about white on
real
white
white men.
violence. Why is white on white violence so prevalent?
90% of all white people are killed by other white people. 90% of all black people are killed by other black people.
Again, like I hear you, but it seems like white on white violence is on the rise. Like, I mean,
did you know the three whitest states in America, both 92, 93, 92% white, actually have the three lowest.
Which states are those, and where are you getting that facts from? Let's fact check it. What's the three states, and where are you getting the information from?
First, I'll check Wyoming. I forgot the
Wyoming
other two states' names. Yeah.
Okay, so you can't give me the other two.
No, I could check on the internet.
Okay, you go get that information. Let's look at it. You're saying the three whitest states in the country are the ones with the lowest crime rates. And hey, FYI, this is one of the times we're going to do per capita. Because if you're starting off with Wyoming, don't nobody fucking live in Wyoming. While he's getting that information, W's in the chat for Jared for the one says, sounds like you're saying, sounds like you're saying is going in one ear and out the other, kind of like Charlie Kirk's and Net Cole. God damn. W's in the chat for, hey, W's in the chat. Bear, what up, Bear, for the galaxies? Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Danella for the $10 donation saying good morning. Good morning. W's in the chat for Roland for the $1 donation saying you and Parker cooked, don't you believe, fam? I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Just Devin. What up, Just Devin? Said we voted for Obama because he was a competent leader. MAGA voted for Trump because they're racists who were butthurt about the country being ran by a black man. Yeah, it was definitely a blacklash. W's in the chat for Amy for the $1 donation saying, sorry, don't have Amy, stop it. Stop it. Fucking thank you. You do not have to say sorry. Again, actually giving anything at all is more than enough. So W's in the chat for Amy. Says, sorry, I don't have much to give. I want to say thank you. You helped me get through my master's thesis with your live. Now I'm on my PhD program examining how conservative politics is affecting mental health of people assigned female at birth. This is how I resist. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Amy. That is fucking dope. That is fucking dope. W's in the chat for Amy. W's in the chat for Luan for the 20S. What is that? Is that Swedish SEK? I think it's Swedish. I'm not sure. But for the 20, I think that's like $1.99. I said, didn't Obama date a 22-year-old when he was 25? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess. I don't know what relevance that has. New Hampshire, and W's in the chat for for foot's sake, who has been a member for 6 months. Says Santana, thank you for your strength. No. There's nothing for you to thank me for. Like I'm here because you guys make it easy for me to be here. So W's in the chat for you. Also over on the Twitch. What up, Twitch? I see you guys showing up and showing out early. Let's see here. W's in the chat for Tracy Joy, who resubscribed over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Atlanta. What up, Atlanta? Who sent out 5 membership subscriptions, followed by One Mighty Pen, who sent out 5 membership subscriptions, followed by Manders for the 6 cheered bits to say we missed you. I missed you guys too. W's in the chat for Landon for the 500 cheers bits. W's in the chat for Manders for the 2 cheers bit. Gotta love the hype train. Exactly. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the 94 bits. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 bit. W's in the chat for GB Official for becoming a subscriber. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 bit. Charlie Kirk's a neck hole. That's what she said. W's in the chat for all the donation. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up over on TikTok to 100,000 likes. And if you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Again, we should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. Last but not least, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right, you got those 3 states for me?
Yeah, New Hampshire, Idaho, and Vermont. My bad, I was wrong about. Well, Wyoming's. I went to the.
New Hampshire. Rates. What is it? New Hampshire,
Idaho, and Vermont.
Idaho and Vermont. Okay.
Yeah. So, New Hampshire's 88% to 84% white. And it's top 3 on lowest rates. And then I think it was
You said
Vermont
88?
Yeah.
Okay. And so number one, like you had Wyoming wrong, but number two, can you admit that you even had like the percentage wrong because you was like, oh, it's like 94%.
Yeah, well,
okay.
I went to rates instead of.
Okay. All right. All good.
You were
what about Ohio? Idaho. Idaho is what? What percent white?
Let me check.
I would have thought that he would have had this information. Make sure you grab like where you grab your source as well, because we're gonna take
79 to 80.
79 to 80.
79 to 80% white. Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna say 80. And what about Vermont?
That one was 93.
Vermont is 93% white.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would have been number 1 instead of number 3.
Well, I wasn't going in order.
Oh, I thought you were going in order. So Vermont, New Hampshire, Idaho, right? And where are you getting this from?
You wanted me to give you like the source it's getting it from? Because
yeah, I want your source. This is an interesting start to the live, guys.
Census.gov. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's CNUS, but .gov, and then
census.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, the census. All right. For what year? And what's the title?
Idaho U.S. Census Bureau U.S. Facts. And then
wait, say it again. You cut out when you have to wait until you're all the way back in to start speaking.
Idaho U.S. Census Bureau U.S. Facts. It's a weird title, I'm not gonna lie, but I can get the year for you.
Okay, is this just for Idaho?
Yeah, that one's you want, because every single one's coming from a different source.
Okay, so you don't have a specific source to say. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, just look up you can do your own research on like.
Well, it's not my own research. You made the claim, but like it seems like you're having an issue with even validating your claim. So let's do this.
.gov is pretty.
No, I'm just saying, like your entire look, like even your fucking claim. Again, if you're trying to pull shit from each different site, like your shit is off. Because I'm looking at the information, and this is coming from the World Population Review, and like Vermont and is there, but it's Maine. Like Maine is on the list, and then who else? Let's see. It's Vermont, West Virginia, Maine. Those are the top 3. And this is as of 2024. Vermont had a 96.58% white population of 620, almost 621,000. West Virginia, 95.74% with almost 1.7 million, and Maine at 93.43% with 1.3 million. So
yeah, because so whenever I said the 3 whitest states, that would have been the if we're talking about the number as a whole, at face value, not per capita. But you're right. I should have done per capita from the beginning, but I thought per capita was made by a white man, so I chose not to do it.
Why the fuck would you think that per capita was made by a white man?
Yeah, I really don't know.
You think the only reason you think per capita is made by a white man is because you think that it's an actual racist talking point that you can weaponize against black people. What does per capita mean?
Per capita, I can explain. I don't know how to define it.
Well, you can explain it, but you can't define it.
No, how do I define per capita? I mean, it's per
by
capita.
Giving me what the definition is. It's literally Greek. What's the Greek meaning?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you the Greek meaning.
Or just, okay, all right. Give me your best definition. I'll take it. Whatever.
Okay, my best explanation. So if it's, all right, instead of going at face value and saying 50% of all crimes or whatever, actually, I don't know what.
See, that's the only fucking thing you know how to talk about per capita is when you're talking about black people bad. Like, it's fucking weird. You do understand that you saying like per capita when you talk about crime rates in the United States of America does fuck all.
All right, I got you. Okay, so let's say there was like, all right, so we get the white people, they 1 of every 1,000, and then the black people 1 of every 1,000, and then Asian 1 of every 1,000. That's how I can explain it. I don't know how to.
Per capita is per 100,000, right? And the meaning boils down to per head. Right? It's accounting. And the purpose of per capita is to actually be able to account for discrepancies in a data set, meaning that there may be more of X in a data set versus Y in a data set, and it allows you to get a correlation between a possibility. Now, do you know why that's such a nothing burger for like your crime statistic that you want to talk about?
What do you mean? If we're talking about crime per race, that's already per capita.
It's not already per capita, but I'm saying, do you know why that doesn't matter?
Because it's made by the white man.
No. And again, literally, it wasn't made by quote unquote the white man.
Thank you. I've heard people on the set that are black that say that all the time, and I just wanted that. So
I need you to lock the fuck in. Why is per capita such a nothing burger when it comes to talking about violent crimes?
Because it makes black people look bad. That's why.
Oh my God, you're stupid. No. So when you talk about per capita and you talk about crime, and the way you guys try to weaponize it, you say, well, proportionally speaking, there's a larger percentage of black people that are committing crime than there are a percentage of white people, not understanding that table 43, is it table 43? Table 43B, right? Table 43B. Not only is it outdated, the data set is missing information. Like, there's a lot of issues with it. But the most interesting thing about like per capita is the only way that it would actually be valid is if there were more black people. You get that, right? You understand, in order for it to be something that's valid enough to justify the type of terror that you guys try to use it for, is if there were more black people. It's literally saying, well, if you project the amount of black people out to be the same level of the amount of white people there currently are, then black people would be committing more crime. Right? That's literally what you're saying. But you know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that? You don't have to actually project the idea out for white people in the crime they're committing. You know, one of my favorite things that you can look at, and you can say per capita, or you can just look at the raw numbers, and no matter which way you flip it, it comes up head.
No.
See, Sam. See, Sam.
See what? Like,
touching kids. White men, no matter if you look at the raw numbers or no matter if you look at per capita, white men overwhelmingly lead in touching children. And so, like, while you can break down like CSAM and you could talk about per capita, if you just look at the raw numbers as well, it's overwhelmingly white men. So you don't have to project, you don't have to say if there were more white men, then they would lead in touching kids. No, they just lead in touching kids. That's how you can actually look at per capita, but looking at the raw numbers as well.
Yeah, okay, well, that's exactly
why do white men lead in touching kids?
Because they're the color of their skin, that's why.
I don't think that's true, but you tell me.
Why is
so you think that white men lead in touching kids because they're white?
Maybe it's white culture. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's white culture. That's interesting. Hey, so if touching kids is white culture, now you said this, not me, but you said touching kids is white culture. If touching kids is white culture, maybe. And then you guys run around screaming that American culture is white culture, why would you want American culture to be touching kids like white culture is touching kids if that's what you feel?
I said maybe it is. I don't know. That's the only.
That's what you said. So why? I mean, if that's not what you feel, then why would you say it?
I said maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, apparently that's your best guess. So I'm just going off your best guess, and I just want to know the answer based off of your best guess. So if that's your best guess, and that's how you feel, then why would you want American culture to be touching kids?
Well, no, I have a better answer than that. It's probably because white people are one of the races that tend to not have two parents. Biological parents in the household. That might be a reason.
Where are you getting that
Yeah,
from?
I think you mean, are white people not the second most? Their parents are not one of the most uninvolved.
Oh, I don't know. Where are
in
you
the
getting that
household?
information from? I don't concern myself with like what's happening in white households because like kind of worry about black ass shit. You guys worry about black ass shit too, but I'm assuming that since you worry about black ass shit, that you know what's going on in your communities as well. So sure, give me that information. Where are you getting that information from?
No, I was saying, and that's again, that's probably one of the reasons. If you don't have
Wait, where are you getting that information from?
Just off the top of my head, Santana.
Oh, so you pulled it out your arse.
I mean, do you know the reason? I don't know the reason why white people do that. Can you tell me? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not white. I don't know. I was looking for insight from a white man, but hey, maybe you should stop pulling stuff out of your arse.
What? There's no explanation to why white people do these things unless it's because it's got to most likely do with parenting. Maybe white parents just suck.
Does your parents suck?
I'm not going to give you anecdotal experience.
Hey, Gucci, what up, Gucci? Thank you for the flying jets. W's in the chat for Gucci. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm not looking for anecdotal evidence. I'm looking for a personal lived experience. Do your parents suck? Why are you the way you are? W's in the chat for Eddie for the $5 Aussie to say per capita is Latin for what black people did. Yeah, right, Eddie. That's what the fuck they think it stands for. Like, it's super crazy. W's in the chat for Eddie for the $5 Aussie. W's in the chat for Jay Easy. What up, Jay Easy? For the $2 donation saying, did you see Dave Rubin on his latest interview say he did so poorly on Jubilee because he feared for his life because you guys were scary? I saw that shit. When I tell you, and I've been screaming this at the top of my lungs, we felt bad for Dave Rubin. Like, literally everyone there pitied him. So if he was in fear for his life, it was, as Nelly once said, it was all in his head. Because we literally felt bad for him because he fucking sucked. W's in the chat for Serena for the $5 donation saying, patience of a saint sometimes, but also, you know, I've been off for a couple of days, so I'm here for the shits. W's in the chat for Salvation for the $20 donation saying, thank you for everything that you do and all love. Thank you so much. Fucking W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for Luis for the $5 donation saying, hey, Santana, this is Lisa. Thank you for the words last week about me leaving my ex. I've signed up for a psychology course and I'm starting to draw again. Thank you for everything that you do. Love watching you do your thing. Absolutely. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and your mental health. Congratulations to you, though. Fucking W's. W's in the chat for Janet for the $10 donation saying, it's not that he keeps falling asleep. It's that he keeps waking up. God damn. I'm telling you, chat, mark my words. When it happens, I'm throwing something on the grill. When it happens, I'm throwing something on the grill. So be ready, because when it happens, we're throwing something on the grill. Anyway, W's in the chat for Janet.
Wait till that happens to Dean Withers.
W's in the chat for Mike for the $2 donation saying, this must be the appetizer because it's a little salty and weird. Should probably send it back. Thanks, chef. Yeah, listen, don't worry. I'm almost done cooking it. You tasted it too quickly. I got you. Don't worry, Mike. Hold tight. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, Charlie the Chud probably thinks that Charlie Kirk created per capita. He probably does. But as you've proven, there's a larger hole in his argument. God damn. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying he learned the lyrics but not the meaning.
Christ, this is sad.
Right.
You're an old man.
Fucking right.
You're 39. You're 39.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm almost done. Don't crash out on me. W's in the chat for Caressi for the cake. And last but not least, W's in the chat for the 320, I think it's won or yen. I don't know which one. I think it's the Japanese currency, but W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 320. Said, brain eating amoeba would starve in his head. God damn, y'all. Yeah, that's true. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes Support the Live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Last but not least, if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, that means you're not following me, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. We're on a bit of a different schedule this week because I'm traveling. So I'm going to be live based off of East Coast time. So we're going to be on earlier than normal. So make sure that you hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Because you're not going to want to miss any of the lives. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heartbeat. All right, Kirk, I got one more question for you, and then I'm going to let my brother Solid talk to you, if that's okay. Do you mind that?
I don't mind. Okay,
perfect. All right, so I got a question for you. And this is something that I've always wondered. So, white men, right? White men tend to get angry. And people will always say, well, why do you talk about white men getting angry versus black men getting angry? When black men get angry, there's definitely some violence, right? Because men lead in violence. So there's definitely violence. That doesn't shock me. But when white men get mad, there's genocide, which is, on a different scale. But that's not even the question.
So like
Charlie,
whenever 20 million black babies were aborted since 1973,
the question I have for you is when white men get upset at their wives or something that's happening, they tend to go home and take out their wife. And then after taking out their wife, they take out their kids. And then after taking out their kids, they take out the dog. Charlie, my question is, what did the dog do?
Are you talking about when Adolf killed his dog?
No, I'm just talking about white men. Why is it that when you guys get so mad and you take out your entire family,
the Soviets are
why do you also take out the dog? What did the dog do?
I don't know. What did the wife do?
I don't know. I mean, you guys are the ones that are out here taking out everyone, including the dog.
You're right, Santana. I see this every day. As a white person, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Every day.
All right, Solid, you got it.
First of all, I want to debate you and beef with you because I told you the next time you come out here and you don't stay at the crib, we got problems.
Well, I'm not in your area.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. If I was in your area, I'm telling you, Solid, we locked in. I know. I'm not trying to listen. I don't want no smoke.
And the Wiz out of town. Do you know the kind of antics we could get into? We could go live for hours.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Charles, I'm actually here to destroy your worldview, like for you.
My worldview about white people or black people, or my worldview about
people. I'm here to.
I'd like to see you try. All right.
Yeah, I'm just here to make you doubt everything you've ever believed about black people.
Like how I believe black people don't know how to speak properly after being here for 400 years.
Sure. How did that happen?
Switching from fucking speaking in tongues to speaking English.
Yeah. I just want to know, do you think that that's nature or nurture?
Nurture.
You think it's nurture? You think it's actually genetic, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. You think that that's a reaction to environmental stimuli?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How did the environment get there?
Because our great ancestors founded America and created a great... Huh? Well, my beautiful ancestors.
My beautiful, sleek, voluptuous ancestors.
How did any successful country in Africa become successful? How did the UAE become successful? Because
just
of
real
slavery.
Quick, hey, Charles,
slavery is not all bad.
Charles. Listen, the crashing out tells us that you're weak. This is why you're being replaced. Okay. If you were superior, you would be able to stop. Excuse me. You would be if you were superior.
Shut your fucking mouth.
If you were superior,
I'm sorry. 1 second, Solid. 1 second, Solid. 1 second. Hey, Kirk, do you remember when the first thing that we talked about is how young white men come in and they're unable to actually engage, and so they become thugs, and they end up like slurring and just unable to engage, you're literally proving the point right now. Don't do it. Be better. Be better. Please prove me wrong.
Okay, Neko, I got you.
Please prove me wrong.
I got you, Neko.
Didn't I call it? I called it, didn't I?
You did.
I called it. Just real quick, I want to address the vague threats, okay? How do you clear a misfeed?
What?
How do you clear a misfeed?
He has no idea.
You erase the black race?
We're not worried.
Yeah.
We're not worried
listen,
at all.
Right there. Right there. Hey,
Again,
you know what I thought about Solid?
What's happening, bro?
I wonder if Charlie Kirk's favorite thing to do now is to whistle Dixie.
No, he likes early 2000s hip hop.
Why?
He likes to lean and rock.
Oh.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you were a superior, you would be able to stop the replacement. But apparently, you can't do that.
What do you mean Donald Trump's fixing it? We're profiling people off the color of their skin. It's beautiful.
No, he's not.
He's literally not.
You still can't get no buns
because of the color of their skin.
You still can't get no buns, bro. What are you talking about?
I mean, we're also killing the white people.
Yeah, your birth rate is still on the
Renee
on the
Good,
decline.
she's gone.
Your
we also got rid
birth
of
rate
Alex
is
Freddie.
still on the decline.
It's wild that this is how you're going out sad right now. Like, is this really how you're going to finish this? Like, you're proving the point, you're crashing, and you have nothing. And you're also showing that literally the only reason that you think that you are, like, quote unquote superior or whatever is because you have a monopoly on violence. But you know what? Like, the actual monopoly on violence that you think you have is a false equivocation because you're not your clansesters. Like, I literally started off talking about how you guys want to cosplay and lean on the shit that your clansesters did, but guess what? You're not those people, and you will get your shit rocked. So lock in, get it together, be a nice, upstanding young white man.
I got you.
It'd be a nice, upstanding young white man and answer Solid's questions.
Yeah, I really quickly wanted to ask, y'all took out Charlie Kirk and we took out 20 million.
A white man took out Charlie Kirk. You keep saying that shit, but a white man took out Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, we lost Charlie Kirk. The white people lost a number that will never be forgotten. And y'all lost 20 million people who are already forgotten.
I know. And you said, Solid, he said that Charlie Kirk won't be forgotten, but his wife has already forgotten him. Like, let's not forget that one. Like, she didn't even take a year before she would start hitting those Batista pyrotechs.
All your favorites are losing, bro.
Yep.
Chud's
lost
wife
20 million black people who might have or may
quick.
have become like,
real quick.
I would love to hear what you're saying.
Chud's wife is changing. Chud's wife is changing Chud's kid's name.
Mm-hmm.
What a L.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His bloodline won't survive.
No.
Okay, and that black person who attacked him probably doesn't even have kids.
What a L.
That's an L. You black people don't
Hey, really quick,
black
Kirk.
children.
Hey, really quick, Kirk. I got a question for you. So white people are on track to be a minority group by 2050, right? And I've been talking to white women, and I found out the reason why you guys are on pace to be a minority, not only taking a look at the growing demographic of biracial people, but it's literally because white women find you repugnant. White women don't need you anymore, in the sense that they are now, for the first time, actually right out of college, making the exact same amount or higher than their white male counterparts right out of college. They're also, so they're more educated, they're able to attain the money without you, and they have more options. So the question I have, Kirk, is if you are no longer able to repopulate, right? Because if you take a look at all the other demographics, birth rates, they've all increased over the last 30 years, except the white birth rate. And you guys are actually getting older at the same time. The white average age in America is the only age that's getting older, while everyone else is getting younger. What are you doing to actually ensure that white people make it past 2050? Because you said Trump is doing something, but
Deport all the Mexicans.
Mexican isn't a race, you donut.
Well, a lot of them.
Did you know Mexican wasn't a race?
Yeah, but they tend to.
But did you know
either
that if you deport the Mexicans, that doesn't mean that you're deporting non-white people?
They tend to be.
This is why you're losing. You're losing because you don't know anything, but you're so confident in your ignorance. You know what you really are. You're ultra crepidarian.
Right.
Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Means I'm a great white person.
Nope.
Who's gonna go in heaven? It's Charlie Kirk.
No, but thank you for supporting it, though. Supporting what Santana's saying.
Literally, bro. Literally. All right. So, Nicole, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and get you out of here because at this point you serve no function. Hey, Crazy. Thank you so much for the money gun. Like when I tell you the fact that you're that mediocre, Dubs in the chat team, thank you so much for the galaxy. That mediocre, but yet so confident. I'm telling you, listen, women, specifically women, hear me when I say this. If women could have 1/10 of the confidence of a mediocre white man, you all would run the world. Thank you for the glasses. If women had 1/10 of the confidence of a mediocre white man, you would run the fucking world. Crazy.
Audacity is what is required.
The caucasity.
Mm-hmm.
It's the caucasity. W's in the chat.
So wait, before I dip, right? The chat, I like, I like to talk to the chat. Chat, y'all are aware, right, of what actually happened, right? Where he chose to try and flip the Monopoly board.
He did.
Where he realized he was out of his depths. Yeah. He crashed out and just tried to wreck the live. But TikTok God got us. Won't TikTok God do it?
Yep. Amen.
All right, Brody. I appreciate you.
All right, bro. I appreciate you. Dub's in the chat for my brother Solid, guys. Dub's in the chat for Solid. All right, guys, we're going to keep this thing moving. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, Justin, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hey, Nigel, let's go with the future city. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Sorry about that, Justin. Justin, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, you're good, man. I actually did vote for him 3 times, and I think I've finally come around to.
Grady, thank you for the level ship.
The last time was, there was no. I'm not trying to condone ever voting for him before, but I am proud to say that I finally come around, and I understand now why he should have never had my support. And probably for the first time in my life, I'm disgusted that everyone's so proud of this country, and I'm struggling to find why we're proud of this country right now. I did just have one quick question for you because it's in the state that I live, and I just wanted to get your opinion on it.
We can make it really quick because I am looking for some debates. And the one thing that I will say as well, though, is like saying that you regret your vote. Like I hear you and I appreciate that, but make sure you're doing something. Like that's the biggest thing. But what's your question?
No, absolutely. And that kind of ties into my quick question for you. So I live in South Carolina, and I am absolutely voting for Mark. Yeah, absolutely voting for Mark Lynch. So in this world where we live, where every election's stolen and they don't win it, do you think it's going to be rigged when his buddy Lindsey Graham loses?
I don't know. Lindsey's been getting his ass kicked in the polls, and he is set to lose. But the one thing that I'll say about my home state is we have had opportunities in the past where it looks like we were going to get Lindsey Graham up out the paint, and we didn't. I mean, you could take a look at our history with like Strom Thurmond, and we have a history of not doing like what it takes. So I'm hopeful. Are you going out to vote today?
I am, yes, sir. That's where I'm going. I'm going into work late because I'm going to go in and make sure, to your point, that rather than just talk about it, I start doing something about it. So
Okay,
gonna go make my voice heard.
Well, this is what I'll say. Once the election results are done and they got everything set, come back and talk to me and let's you and I talk about what happened. I want to believe in South Carolina, but they've let me down my entire life. And, I'm hoping that we can actually do something that's, productive. So.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. You have a good day, man. I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you. You as well. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Hive Mind Hunter, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes. Good afternoon to you and your support group. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Thank you from me and my support group. Yes, you are a Trump supporter. Yes, you disagree with something on the background, a combination.
Yeah, Trump supporter, and I disagree with something on the background.
Okay. Would you like to tell me how it is today, June 9th, 2026, that you still support Donald Jimothy Trump, or do you want to go with the point that you disagree with on the background?
Well, I mean, the same point, dude. It's June 9th, 2026, and you're sitting in front of your camera with a support group talking about Donald Trump. So, I mean, we could kind of go tick for tack. But did you said you would go barbecue once his unalignment happens?
Yeah, I'm going to throw something on the grill.
I mean, you might not want to do that, my friend. You might want to hold off on throw anything on the grill. I mean, by the looks of that, you might want to have a shake, healthy protein shake.
All right.
This is
I'm
you,
still going to throw something on the grill. Do you think that bothers me? Like, serious question.
Come on,
I'm going to go ahead and do this. Do you think that you had like a gotcha? Did you
turn
know?
off my camera?
Question for you. Well, I turned off your camera because I don't let people turn on the camera on my live, but that's fine. But did you know?
I don't think you got embarrassed.
No, I didn't get embarrassed. If I got embarrassed, I would actually, oh, I can't believe it. But did you know that I've been me my entire life? And there's nothing that a mediocre ass white man could say that would actually bother me. You're so butthurt that I'm sitting up here talking about your Cheeto in chief that you made a decision to go take a screenshot of me and post or put the screenshot up on my live as if there's not a fucking video of me. Do you not understand how redundant that is to actually show a picture of me when there's a fucking video of me? You don't understand how stupid that is?
That was the video. I don't know why you're crashing out now.
No, it was just it was an actual still frame.
I paused the video. Yes.
That's fine. Yes, but yeah, like you're sitting here trying to actually pretend like I gotcha. Like I've been running around hiding and some shit. But again, like literally the video has been out there. I've actually recorded multiple videos. There's pictures like hell. I know you're a fan. If you go to my Instagram page, there's more like pictures of me. So I don't know what that is that you thought you had, but let's lock the fuck in. So let's talk about whatever the mediocre shit that I'm not crashing out. I'm literally calling you out on the fact that that was the weakest shit that you could have done. Like when I tell you that made no impact, it made none. Would you like to try again?
Look at you right now. Words and actions, my friend. Words and actions.
Do me. You know what? Here, I'm going to send you an invite to turn your camera back on. Let's see you, Bub. Let's see you.
Sure. So as you can see, this is a...
No, you keep showing me. Let's see you. Why are you scared to put yourself on the camera?
Well, you can try to pivot, call myself.
No. Let's see. If you're going to come up here and you're going to actually shit talk me and the way that I look, that's fine. I'm willing to do it, but let's put you on the camera as well. So don't be a scared hypocrite and put yourself on the camera
like this, my friend.
I'm not crashing out. This is literally me calling you out for your hyperbole. No, you keep saying crashing out, but I don't think you understand what crashing out means. I think that you're just using words. I think that you're just using words, just because you're stupid and you don't know how words work. And so you just stuttering now. You're blank and just say, "Oh, this word means that word." So that's fine. So I'll tell you what crashing out means. Crashing out means that you are unable to actually engage in an intellectual conversation. And so since you are unable to engage in an intellectual conversation, you obfuscate, you run from the actual topic, you try to throw mud and to shut everything down instead of talking about the issue at hand. Like you are literally crashing out, or better yet, crashing in, because this is the first thing that you wanted to engage with when you came up here. So you're being emotional. Not only are you being emotional, you're being a hypocrite. Again, I have no issues with you actually criticizing the way that I look. I think it's weird. You know, I have a wife, and my wife thinks that, you know, I'm handsome, and that's all I really care about. But if you want to talk about me and the way that I look or whatever, sure, you can be infatuated. I mean, you can fantasize about me. I don't really care. But the point being is, you came up here, and instead of actually, again, you don't know what a crash out is.
Bro, you went toe-to-toe with an 18-year-old for 45 minutes.
This is so
now
weak.
you're upset because I'm
and how old are you?
Like, stand 10 toes ground. 39. We're the same age.
Okay, now fucking debate then, you donut. If you're 39, then fucking debate instead of being a coward.
I didn't know you were this self-conscious about the way you look.
It's not me being self-conscious. You came up here on the debate live, but yet you haven't started debating.
Sure, of course we could debate.
Okay, so let's fucking debate. Holy smokes. You've been up here for this entire time, and the only thing that you've done is shown that you are fascinated by me. I know it's fine. You're in love with me. It's okay. But I'm telling you, at this point, it's getting kind of weird. It's getting I'm not going to knock you, because I don't actually knock anyone for the way that they actually fantasize about whatever. I don't kink shame, and I don't knock anyone for their sexuality. But what I am knocking you for is the fact that you've been up here for this long, and the only thing that you wanted to do is talk about me instead of debate.
Does that mean that you have nothing?
Does that mean that you have nothing?
For 3 minutes after I showed it to you.
What is crash out?
You're going to continue crashing out, and hence why you're talking to me at this point.
Can you explain to me what a crash out is?
Sure. So when you're being so emotional because the way you looked very heavy on camera, and when I showed that because you said you were going to start grilling once Trump is unalived, that is now crashing out. You won't let me get a word in. Now you're being oversensitive, being very emotional. Again, when it comes to a teenager, you can go toe-to-toe and be a big tough guy.
Make your argument then, you fucking donut. You keep saying that, but you literally have been up here, and the only thing that you've done is been fascinated by me. If you keep saying I can go toe-to-toe with a teenager, then make your argument. This is not you proving a point. Make your argument.
Bro, you gotta give me a second to come in, right? I showed you a clip of you in a video looking very heavy. You got upset.
Okay, like you keep saying that. You keep saying that.
I want you to be around for your wife.
Listen. When I tell you I don't care about mediocre white men and the way that they actually perceive me, I literally don't care about that. You have a fake profile picture and a fake name, and you think that I care about you hiding behind a fake profile picture with a fake name with no post. I don't care. I put myself on the internet because I know who I am. So there's nothing that you can say that's going to bother me. And again, you have no idea what a crash out is. So I'm going to say this again. Make your argument.
Sure. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you for letting me come up here and share this soapbox when you crave attention. So I think one thing I like to talk about is moderate Dems. You said middle ground is bullshit.
You're not a Democrat, so you don't get to talk about that one.
Well, I am a registered Democrat. Of course I'm a registered Democrat.
Okay. You're a Trump supporter.
And I'm a moderate Democrat.
You're Trump supporter.
I voted for Donald Trump, correct.
Okay, so that's not your topic. We can talk about Republican stupidity at home. I would really like to talk about white men, cowards, not victims, but we can talk about one of those two.
Do you think only Democrats voted for Trump?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry,
care,
Republicans voted for Trump?
That's not your. When I'm talking about moderate Democrats, I'm talking about the actual moderate Democrats that vote Democrat.
I am a moderate Democrat.
That want to work with Republicans. So, who did you vote for?
What, in 2024?
Who did you vote for?
You gotta tell me election, my friend. I can't read your mind.
The last presidential election.
There you go. I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, so that's not your topic. No means no. I know you probably have an issue with consent, but I'm already telling you no means no. Like, you exhibit that you don't know what consent is. So again, that's not your topic.
You're showing me you're not educated enough.
No, you're showing me that you don't have shit.
Maybe an 18-year-old kid.
It's so weird.
You have another 18-year-old kid.
It's so weird. It's so weird. So you voted for Donald Trump, and you still support Donald Trump today, but yet you want to talk about the Democrats.
Well, there's some things I support Donald Trump, and there's some things I don't support Donald Trump.
Okay, so let's talk about the shit that you support Donald Trump on, because again, you voted for Donald Trump.
Yeah, dude, and so did 89% of counties in every swing state.
Okay, but I'm not talking about. I'm not talking to 89% of counties or swing states. I'm talking to you. I don't give a fuck about everyone else because I'm talking to you. So let's talk about you and why Republicans' stupidity is home. I have a question for you. Why is it that people that support Donald Trump will literally continue to support him while he's done nothing to benefit the American people. He's literally made things worse when it comes to the economy. He's engaged in war. He's enriched themselves. He's kicked people off of healthcare. You are someone that proudly and loudly says that you still support Donald Trump, but he hasn't done anything to actually better the lives of American people. Why?
Sure. So can I get 10 seconds to answer before you get emotional and try to jump in? Appreciate it. So when you talk about he hasn't done anything for the American people, when you look at the economic growth, we kind of look at consumer spending, business investment, and government spending. Consumer spending is up. Business investment for what? Consumer spending?
Yep, for consumer spending. Where are you saying
U.S.
the
Bureau of
actual
Economic Analyst Consumer Spending Tracker.
Okay, 1 second here.
Of course.
You said the Bureau of Economics?
Analyst Consumer Spending Tracker.
Atlas?
U.S. Bureau.
Okay.
Economic Analyst Consumer Spending Tracker.
Got it. Consumer spending.
And we'll go one by one, right?
We'll look at the consumer spending, BEA data. So what are you looking at? I'm on the consumer spending, and it looks like it's saying monthly. There's been a 0.05 increase from April from March to April.
Exactly what I'm looking at.
Do you have, where's the actual, so this is the current release. Where's the historical data?
Where's the historical data on what?
The consumer spending. Or are you just talking about 1 month?
Yeah, I'm talking about it being up, correct.
Or so you're on, it's howdy partner. So when you say it's up, you're only talking about a month increase. You're not talking about like a yearly projection or any trends. You're just talking
you don't see the table where it goes. You don't see the table of the graph where it's continuing to rise?
No, that's why I said the only thing that I see is March 2026 and then April 2026. And even if you take a look at like April to March, it's even moving at a slower trend. So that's why I'm saying, where's the actual graph data that shows the historical view?
Well, give me a favor. Can I go through the points here? On
No. I want to see the consumer
okay.
spending first.
Well, I gave you exactly where it is, and it's right.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying that it's not here, but I'm telling you the only thing that I see here. Don't worry, I'll put it on the screen so you can see it. I'm telling you, like I went to where you said, and it shows the comparison from March to April, but it doesn't show any type of historical view. And so the question I have is, where is the historical view? 1 second here.
I mean, this isn't the first time you looked this up, though, correct?
I'm sorry?
You looked up consumer. This isn't the first time you looked up consumer spending, correct?
Oh, I've looked up consumer spending as a whole multiple times, but I want to know
right. So you should.
As far as what you're talking about. So we're here, right? This is what we have. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. And then we're gonna go here. Okay. So tell me where I can find the historical view.
Right. So even the data that it shows, where it shows April up 0.5%, March up 1%, even that data right there shows that consumer spending is up.
Right. So that's why I said, are you only talking about 1 month, or are we going to look at the historical view? Are you saying that the reason why you support him today is because from March there was a 1% increase, but then in April there was a 0.5% increase?
Incorrect. You asked me what has he done for the American people, and one of the first things I started talking about was consumer growth.
How does consumer spending equate to doing something positive for the American people?
If you give me 5 seconds, dude, I know you're very excited for your support.
Okay,
just 5 seconds.
Go ahead. So you know what's funny? You keep saying that, but you're showing to be a little snowflake. Like you're literally a fucking powder puff.
I know.
Tighten the fuck up. Like what's happening? Okay. You're such a sensitive snowflake.
Words and actions, my dude. Words and actions.
Tighten up.
So when I talk about consumer spending, business investment, and government spending, all three of them are up, which shows that we have a healthy economy.
No, that
you also look at job.
That doesn't. Stop trying to run. You're literally trying to run. We're dealing with consumer spending. We're going to go one at a time.
You can question everything I said, but can I get 10 seconds to say it?
Yeah, no, you're not going to keep shotgunning and try to run from point to point to point. Keep it on consumer spending.
Job growth is seeing an uptick. Wages have seen an
Keep it on
increase, housing
consumer
prices are
spending.
down.
You're literally
Rent has gone
running.
down.
Hey, stop running. Keep it on consumer spending.
You muted my mic. Anything?
Yes, I muted your mic because you're trying to run. You said consumer spending. The thing that I'm trying to do is one, take a look at the historical view, unless you're willing to say that it's only this month view that you want to talk about. But then two, talk about how consumer spending equates to things being better for the American people, because you do understand that consumer spending does not mean that things are just better if we're spending more on the same products, i.e. we're spending more on the products that we already had to buy that have tariffs, and we're spending more on cost of living. So those things don't equate. We're going to dig into all of that. You don't get to just say random shit and just think I'm going to trust you. But I need you to like a clear answer for me. Are we looking at the historical view, or are we just talking about March and April?
We can talk about just March and April, right? At this point.
Perfect. So help me understand, how does spending more by the consumers when the cost of living has increased, the fact that not only has cost of living increased, but there was just a new projection that came out that the cost of living is vastly outpacing the wage earned. So meaning that people are earning money, but they're spending more just to live than the money that they're actually making.
So a few things. When you ask me what has Trump done for me or the middle class or the blue collar worker?
Oh, I didn't say anything about you, the middle class, or the blue collar workers.
You said what has Trump done for me?
No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't see.
Of course you did.
It's a comprehension issue. It's a comprehension issue. Don't worry, I got you. I didn't say anything about what did Trump do for you or the middle class people. I said, what is Donald Trump doing to actually benefit everyday Americans? And I talked about all the negative impacts that have occurred.
So when you look at economic growth and stability, they're driven by three fundamental variables, which is consumer spending, business investment, and government spending, right? All three of them.
Their economic growth is driven by more than just those three. But again, sure, I'm ceding that to you. I'm giving it to you, but you still need to quantify the fact that with consumer spending, just by saying that there's more consumer spending does not mean that it's automatically a positive thing. Again, the actual cost of living has vastly outpaced wages. What does that mean?
Sure. And when did that start?
Well, that's been on the uptick since
January 20th.
That's been on the uptick since the Reagan era, but more so since the Trump term, it has vastly outpaced it. There's literally a new report. As a matter of fact, let me grab this report because I was just.
Well, I think 2022. I forget exactly what month. I think 2022 is where we're really seeing it, and you're not being honest if you're not going to say that.
All right. So this comes from, let's see, Economic Policy Institute and the wage situation 9 charts. But this is the first time in 3 years, that the American consumer spending and inflation are actively outpacing wage growth. Driven by rising energy and essential costs, consumers' prices have surged, leaving the average worker with real wage cuts as price hikes exceed their paycheck. So looking at the financial breakdown, the prices rose on an annual rate of 3.8%. The cost of energy rose by 17.9% year over year, and everyday essentials continue to increase, including housing, groceries, electric, insurance. All of those things are up year over. You said that's not true?
No, housing is not up year over year. Housing is actually decreased at a 2.4 median with a listing price of 429.
Oh no, Bub. We're not talking about the value of homes. We're talking about the actual costs that people have purchased homes. And even more so, sir, when you talk about housing, it's not just houses, it's also rent. And so when they talk about housing, hold on a second.
To 1.7 year over year.
Oh, where are you finding that? Show me rent has went down.
Yeah, sure. to pull up the exact source. This is am I allowed to put the camera, or are you gonna freak out again?
No, just tell me the source. You don't need to put any camera up. And again, you sitting here saying that is just showing that you're just a sensitive snowflake that's butthurt because I told you couldn't turn your camera on. Just give me your source.
Sure. So when you look, you can just even Google, has rent gone down? It's very simple. So rent has generally gone down nationally.
Yeah, I don't care about your AI overview. Give me your actual source. Just like I told you that I was looking at the Economic Policy Institute. I gave you the title and I told you where we're looking at this. Give me your actual source as far as you seeing that rent prices are down.
Yeah, give me a second. Would you calculatorrisk.subtract.com? Would that be a okay article?
Nope.
No? Okay, so that's not good for you. How about realtor.com? Would that be okay to go? Would that be okay?
Sure, let's take a look at realtor.com.
Okay, perfect. So realtor.com, I live outside the beautiful city of Philadelphia. Philadelphia rent falls 2.2.
No. I don't care about Philadelphia. I want to know the country. We're not talking about Philadelphia. We're not talking about your state. We're talking about the country. We're literally talking about the country. Like everything that I've been talking about is the country. Okay? And so again, to clarify, are you trying to say specifically where you are that rent prices are down? Because I'm not talking about where you are. I'm talking about the entire country.
Yeah. So CNBC, is that okay? Is that an okay source?
Sure. So now you're switching source. Just wait, just before you try to give me the source, can we verify?
Yeah.
We're talking about the entire country, the average for the entire country.
Correct.
Okay. What's your source?
CNBC.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you Google, has rent gone down? It's the
what's the title of the CNBC story?
Rents are falling in these major U.S. cities heading into 2026.
Rents are falling in these major cities?
U.S. cities heading into 2026.
Okay, and just FYI, right? I'm going to pull this up and take a look at it. But if this is just talking about cities and not the entire country, you do understand that this doesn't prove your point. I'm going to look at it.
You know that we're lower than median in the country.
I'm going to look at it. But again, if you actually, if this doesn't actually say anything about the entire country, then this still doesn't prove your point. Rents are falling in these major U.S. cities heading into 2026. One of the more renter-friendly periods in a decade, says experts. After years of steep increases, renters are finally seeing sustained price relief, a trend that appears to be carried in 2026. In November, the median asking rent across the 50 states in U.S. metro area was 16.93, down 1% from about a year earlier. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Wait, one second. One second.
Yeah.
So this is comparing, when is this article from?
December 26, 2025.
Hold on a second. This shit is from December?
Yeah, dude, this was 6 months ago, and it's going to continue to decrease.
I'm literally talking about, why would you give me something from December? Why aren't we looking at something from now?
6 months ago. What are we talking about?
Has prices changed from 6 months ago?
They continue to decrease when it comes to rent.
Wait, no. Answer the question. 6 months ago.
You're trying now.
December. No. Hey, right here. 6 months ago, were gas prices lower or higher than where they are right now?
6 months ago, gas prices were lower than when they are today.
6 months ago, were grocery costs lower or higher than where they are right now?
The grocery prices were lower than they were today.
Perfect. So if we're talking about 6 months ago from this article that you gave me, where multiple key indicators were lower, why wouldn't we look at where we are today versus where we were 6 months ago?
So a few things. So I like what you're trying to do, pivot out of this, but that's okay.
I'm not pivoting out of anything. I'm willing to accept it. I just need an updated source.
Sure. So again, with that being said, the reason gas prices are higher, we understand what's going on.
I don't care about talking about gas prices. Please don't try to run to gas prices.
We understand why we're no. Be honest, why gas prices are higher.
We're still talking about rent. I don't care about you trying to justify the other things.
You brought up gas prices there, numbnuts. What are you talking about?
Can you give me a source that shows rent prices are down now?
Yes. Sure. So May 27, 2026. Is that okay? Is that too, even though it's 2 weeks ago? So if you look at apartmentlist.com, where it says rent prices nationally are down 1.5 compared to year over year, would that be okay?
1 second here. What is it again?
Apartment list national rent report. Now, hey, this is May 27th. This isn't June 9th. Are you sure you're gonna be okay with this?
No, it's fine. I don't even want to run in that loop with you anymore. Let's do this.
Okay,
Let's do this.
I figured that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to take a look at
Are you upset that I'm not 18
Bureau.
and uneducated?
We're looking at the U.S. Census Bureau because you keep trying to run around to like different random sources. But the U.S. Census Bureau, or better yet, let's look at Fred. Let's look at Fred. You know where Fred is, right?
Go ahead, my friend. Yeah, I know what Fred is.
Okay, perfect. We're going to look at Fred. Looking at Fred and the average rent price from April of 2025 to April of 2026. In April of 2025, it was 432.956. That was a year ago. In April 26, it's 445.029. So this is the consumer price index for all consumers, rent of primary residence in the United States average. So year over year, looking at the data that's given from Fred, it's increased from 433 to 445. You see how hard that wasn't, and like that wasn't hard to find. Like giving that information wasn't tough. So why did you run around? Are you saying rent's going up? Why did you run around and try to find like all these obscure sources and then like lie? So can you concede that the actual cost for rent is up?
Of course not. The median fell to 1367. What are you talking about? It's 1.1% down.
Where are you getting this from?
So this is now from Apartment List National Rent Report. We can look at Zillow, which is average rental price.
Why aren't we looking at Fred?
NerdWallet. So
why aren't we looking at Fred?
I got about 5 different sources, which is telling you that.
Are any of those sources the Federal Reserve?
So show me exactly what you're saying. Pull up on your screen, please.
Federal Reserve. This is where it was April 2025. This is where it is April of 2026.
What did you type in to look that up?
This is the consumer price index of all urban consumers' rent of primary residence in the U.S. city average. This is the Federal Reserve. You take a minute. I'm going to thank a couple of people. Holy fuck, you're not good at this. It looks like you like shot your load when you came up here to, fantasize about me, but it's okay. Debbie's in the chat for, I'm going to call you Gar. Debbie's in the chat for Gar for the $9.99 donation, super chat saying, these eugenic bots, I hate debating, these are the eugenic bots I hate debating Santana because they don't understand statistics and they act like the numbers they have prove anything. And the wild shit is they don't even really know the numbers that they try to provide. It's fucking weird. That was in the chat for Eddie for the $5 Aussie to say, Kirk may have liked the entire Wu-Tang Clan 36 Chamber album, but he didn't like track 10. Fucking W's in the chat. Let's move over here. W's in the chat for Patty for the $5 Canadian. They say you're roasting this guy so delicious. Yeah, like it's not hard though. Like I would take credit, but they're not smart. So I don't know. W's in the chat for gotta kill him for becoming a subscriber over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Amanda for the $2.22 donation saying, guess has the incel and the incel infestation in his voice. Also, I'm gonna keep saying this every week. Weak white men can blank. Please tell the guest that he's the reason that white women are voluntarily celibate. Love you and solid. That was for the guy earlier, but he's gone. But I know you heard it. W's in the chat for Damon for the $5 donation saying white men are responsible for the greatest destruction and depravity with genocide, colonism, imperialism, and world wars. Moral bankruptcy, never offered anything good. Jake Lang, Nick Shirley, and their king, Charlie Kirks, are all wimp. Yep. W's in the chat for Gene. What up, Gene, for the $1 donation saying we got it all wrong. Trump has been falling asleep. That's him doing his best Charlie Kirk impression. Holy fuck. W's in the chat for Holly for the $1 donation saying, can I bring the potato salad when we have the cookout? I promise no raisins. Miss you this weekend. Hope you're having a good trip. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good. It's always, different when you travel. But you know what? When we throw something on the grill, when Trump kicks the big one, everyone's invited. This will be the one time I pass out invites to the cookout to everyone. Everyone can. W's in the chat for Aaron for the $2 donation saying he could at least use an embarrassing photo if he's going to play the game. Shit, middle school. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm fucking handsome. Like, whatever. W's in the chat for Michelle for the $25 donation saying, can we get that shot of your backup, though, because you're looking fine AF. Santana, listen, yeah, I appreciate it. I do clean up well. Chocolate Thunder. Yep. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 25. W's in the chat for Darius for the $5 donation saying, while personally spending increased by 0.5% in spring, a significant portion was driven by the spike in gas, energy costs, etc. So that's a moot point from the guest. The guest doesn't understand nuances. That's what I was saying. That's literally what I was fucking saying. Deb's in the chat for Joshua for the $25 donation saying consumer spending is a non-discretionary good. On non-discretionary good is up because price hikes because of Trump's tariffs and the war. Discretionary spending is in the shitter. Consumer confidence is down and it's only gone down since Trump. This guy fucking sucks. He does. Deb's in the chat for Allison for the $5 donation saying as a single white woman and homeowner, by the way, this is why. I know. Deb's in the chat for Gabriel for the $5 donation.
Whenever you're done with your support,
like the new setup. Hey, it's okay, Bub. I'm gonna put you back in the corner and put the binky back in your mouth while I finish saying thank you. It's okay.
Whenever you're done kissing the support group.
It's okay. It's okay. No one forgot about the mediocre white man in the corner. Just hang tight. Debbie's in the chat for Gabriel for the $5. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Debbie's in the chat for Gabriel for the $5 donation saying, like the new setup, go scorch earth on them. Listen, this is not the new setup. I'm just traveling. I can't wait to get home. Debbie's in the chat for Kate for the $3 donation saying, can this donut stop talking every time that you speak, please? And thank you. No, I don't think he can. I think he's incapable. He just showed it. Debbie's in the chat for Jesse for the $5 donation saying, Hive Mind is a weirdo. He's one of the reasons why white women don't want to populate with their old men. God damn. Yep. Debbie's in the chat for Jabe. For the $2 donation saying, we love our chocolate thunder, still won't turn his camera on. What a chicken shit. Yeah, he is. But like we expect that. Last but not least, Debbie's in the chat for Lanu for the $20 SEK. Again, I'm gonna have to look up what currency that is. I already read that one. Oh, wait, you sent that again. Said, didn't Obama date a 22-year-old kid when he was 25? So to address this clearly, one, I don't know who Obama dated when he was 25. Two, if he was 25 and the person he's dating is 22, they're not a kid. And three, I'm not exactly sure what this has to do with anything, but this is the second time you sent the donation to say that. So I'm assuming that you are trying to get somewhere with that. Like, how about, I don't know, like, I have no idea what you're trying to do with that one. I don't. Anyway, Debbie's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, if anyone else in our support group would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Share the live. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And make sure you hit that follow button. We got 55 new followers on the stream so far. We're heading to 200,000 followers. So please, make sure that you guys, Jesse, I got it. Debbie's in the chat for Jesse for the 2. I got it. I appreciate you, Jesse. If you like Sport Live, pay links and links in the bio. Hit that follow button. All right, Hive Mind. You had plenty of time to look over that information. I know you were so busy, like being a snowflake, and I understand. But have you been able to substantiate the lies that you have been engaging in as far as like rent being down?
I have, Meatball. So when what I looked up, when you see where Fred shows rent is going up because it measures the rent paid by all renters, including those who have lived in their units for years and are facing delayed lease renewals.
Where are you
other resources? Can I just finish 1 second? I know you're excited.
Where are you finding this instead of like just saying it? Tell me where you're seeing this at.
Bro, I just said exactly what you said. I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
No. You're saying that they're counting the delayed payments. Like, where are you getting this information? You made a whole statement. Where are you seeing that? Because I'm looking.
Consumer price index for rent and Zillow rental data.
Oh, okay. So you're still not getting this from Fred. This is shit that you're getting from other places.
If you give me 1 second, other sources like Zillow or
No. You keep trying to run to all of these other sources instead of It's you. It's literally you. You fucking snowflake. Again, you're looking at Fred, but instead of actually, I know you chicken shit coward. You're still scared to turn your camera on to put yourself on the camera.
And you're stuttering like a prick.
I know. Hey, turn your camera on and put yourself on the camera. Yeah, I didn't think you would. Anyway, so I don't care about. Yes, that's me. I'm literally right here. I'm literally no. Hey, you keep putting me on the camera. But yes, it's literally me. You listen, you fucking mediocre white man. Listen. I'm telling you right now, what you think you're doing does nothing. It's literally a video of me, and I am everywhere,
actions, my friend.
So you caring about the way that I look, you keep talking about the way that I look, but guess what? I'm married. So your opinion of me doesn't matter because I don't want you to fuck me. So I don't care how attractive you think I am. That's fine.
Is she unhealthy too?
I know. You can think that I'm attractive. It's fine.
Is she unhealthy
I know
too?
that you, for some reason, are obsessed with my physique. It's fine. I know for some reason you keep looking at me and for some reason you can't stop staring at the video. It's weird, but it's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. But I am married. So I'm going to say this for the last time. You can stop fantasizing about me and actually levy a debate. See, this is the thing. You came up here and you said, oh, you did that with the 18-year-old, but I've completely dismantled. You've been talking in fucking circles and you're mad that I won't let you say shit that's a lie and I won't let you get off of the first bullshit point that you made. And while looking at Fred, you want to run to other stuff. So I need you to tighten the fuck up, stop fantasizing about me because my wife wouldn't appreciate it. And I would like for you to substantiate the shit that you're saying because you're wrong.
So you can't have a debate, my friend, when the other person's trying to speak and you cut in 3 seconds to mute the mic. That's not how you
talking
debate,
about
right?
Zillow instead of Fred. Weak. You made shit up.
I brought up Fred in the beginning, but
you made shit up. Wrong. Can you talk about Fred?
Yes, I was trying to get a point out, but you got very excited again.
How are you?
So again, I'll repeat it. So yeah, sure. So Fred shows rent is going up because it measures the rent paid by all renters, including those who have lived in their units for years and are facing delayed lease renewals, which is what you're saying.
That part. The actual delayed lease renewals.
Well, you're going to let me finish this, right?
No. Where are you getting that from?
Finish it. Okay, go ahead.
Where are you getting that from? I want to see that part with Fred.
Yeah, let me finish this and I'll show you this.
No, because you literally you're trying to muddy the water and combine sources. I don't care about you
don't know what the fuck
I'm
going to say, dude. Like this is how you debate, man?
Just admit that that's not on Fred.
But when someone's trying to make their claim, you just scream, stop talking? Like this is what you do?
Yes, because you keep trying to, you're literally trying to actually combine sources. Why can't you look at one source?
But it's 5 seconds of me just finishing my point.
Yeah, I don't care about your bullshit point if your point can't be substantiated because you're trying to combine sources. Admit that the shit that you're saying has nothing to do with Fred, and then we can move forward.
Yeah, agreed. What I'm about to say has nothing to do with Fred.
Okay, perfect. And so it's from Zillow, right?
other sources like Zillow or Apartment.
Okay,
List,
perfect.
which
I don't give a
asking
fuck
rents,
about none of that. I want to talk about
which
Fred.
measure
So,
asking
lock
rents for
in.
vacant
So
apartments,
lock
which
in.
are
Hey,
currently
hey,
failing
hey.
due to an influx.
Hey,
of
I
new
need you to be a
construction.
good boy, and I need you to lock in. We only
You're a
want to
bad
talk
debater,
about
man.
Fred.
You're bad at this.
Hey. It's okay, poo-poo. Tell me.
Why do you only want to look at Fred, though?
Because you literally are running around to multiple sources when we can look at
Of course.
the Federal Reserve. Why won't you engage with the Federal Reserve?
The first thing I brought up, my dude.
So where does the Federal Reserve justify the bullshit that was just falling out of your mouth?
So again, when I talk about what you're seeing when you show me the Federal Reserve, which is correct, right? So I'm curious. My curiosity said, well, why is my source is saying I'm right and your source is saying you're right? Which we're both correct, right? So when I say that,
we're not because you said rent prices are down 1.7%. I said they're up.
Yeah, both sources are correct.
Okay. Show
100%.
me.
So when you're looking at asking
an accredited
rents,
source where it says that rent prices are down, because I gave you multiple options, and the only thing that you could give me was something from December of 2025.
So again, no, I showed you something from May. You said I don't want to go to that. I want to go to Fred, but that's okay. But like I said to you, other sources like Zillow or Apartment List measure asking rents for vacant apartments, which are currently falling due to an influx of new construction. That is a fact, right? So when you look at both of these things, yes, they're both accurate.
It's falling because people can't afford it.
Yes, they are, dude.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So you agree it is falling then?
The listing price has to fall. I've already said that because of houses. People can't afford houses. Yes. They can't squeeze the people because they can't actually.
If prices are falling, what does that mean, sir?
That they can't sell them. You fucking donut. Why can't they sell them?
No. But what does that mean as a whole?
Why can't they sell them?
What does that mean as a whole?
What did we just talk about when it comes to consumer spending? And are you saying there's not an influx of
new construction in this?
What did we just talk about when it comes to consumer spending?
So again, just wait. Are you saying there's
what did we just talk about when it came to consumer spending?
It doesn't matter what we talked about.
It does. You brought this up.
There's not an influx of new construction.
Like literally, you brought it up.
But you just stated there's not a new influx of new construction?
You brought it up. I didn't say shit about new construction. You keep trying to say that.
That's not true. You said that's not true.
No, I'm shut the fuck up. So what you brought up in at the very beginning, you said consumer spending is up, right? And we went and looked at the breakdown as far as why consumer spending is up. And consumer spending is up because the cost of living is now up while discretionary spending is down, meaning that people are spending more on necessities versus other things that they want. And so these places that have listed homes and rent for higher cost, they can't get people to lease or buy because people don't have the money to pay for those actual homes or rent. So since there is no one actually buying, they have to drop the prices. It's not an issue of, or it's not an instance of like, oh, Trump has done something to lower the actual prices. No, like people don't have money. And so since things aren't being sold, the only way that they can actually sell those things is by dropping the price. It's fucking supply and demand. When supply is high and demand is low, then prices fall. It's literally simple economics.
Well, it's not as easy a black and white as you say. So just a quick thing where an influx of new housing. Housing starts came out last month, and it was at a 1.5, which is the highest it's been in about a year and a half. When you look at also our wages increasing, nominal wage is increasing. The literal dollar amount is up for Americans. So again, I know you're trying to spin yourself in a.
Where are you getting that from?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay,
I know,
and
dude.
How does that track versus the actual cost of living?
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
How does that track with the cost of living?
That from. You say it again when I'm not talking. Go ahead.
How does that track with the cost of living? You're saying wages are up. How does that track with the cost of living?
Well, you're saying people don't have money.
Are wages keeping pace with the cost of living and inflation?
They're not keeping pace with inflation.
Okay, so does it matter that wages are up if they're not keeping pace with inflation or the cost of living?
Yeah, I think it matters that wages are up, sure.
Okay, so explain to me how it matters if even if your wages are up, things are more expensive, and so you can't buy more. You're just.
But do you agree wages are up though? Do you agree wages are up?
No, I haven't looked at it yet. But I'm giving
You don't look
that,
at it.
sure.
That's the first time
I'm
debating,
willing to
what is
concede
this?
that point. I think that means nothing.
Well,
to
can you
the
tell your
overall
support group because they're
premise.
saying wages are not up?
I'm sorry.
Can you just let your support group know because they said the wages are not up, and I know.
Oh, I mean,
what you
like,
said is also
sure,
agree.
we can look it up or we can prove it or disprove. Like, none of that matters though,
Sure.
because of the overarching point. So if you want me to look it up and verify, I will. I'll just trust you, bro. I'll give you that one. But again,
I gave you where it's at, dude.
yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying I'll give it to you. But
Of
what
course you
does it
don't.
matter? What does it matter if wages are up, if wages aren't keeping pace with the cost of living or
Well,
inflation?
inflation is what? It's inflation 3.8% today.
I would have to go look for sure. I think it is 3.8. That sounds about right. But again, can you
Right.
answer the question?
So, dude, I'm trying. What do you want me to do? A backflip for you?
No, I
I'm
want
trying
you to
answer
just
your
answer the fucking question and stop running for it.
Dude, I gave you about 5 different sources on different things, but yes, we can answer the question. I know you wish I was 18 years old, but go ahead. What's your question?
I wish you were just intelligent. I don't give a fuck about your age.
I think you wish I had a cheeseburger for you, but here we are.
The question is why does it matter if wages are up if they can't keep pace with the cost of living and inflation?
Right. So inflation is at a 3.8%. I think it's a win when you're seeing wages are up, housing prices going down, as well as rent is now decreasing. Right. When you look
You're
at also
lying.
the economy, the stress of the economy.
Rent is not decreasing. You
What am I
haven't
lying
proven
about?
that. You haven't proven that. And
I gave you 5 different things.
And looking at the fucking, yes, I looked this up. Looking at the Bureau of Labor and Statistics, looking at the annual payroll ending in 2026, the real hourly earning for all employees decreased by 0.3%. So
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
BLS says the real average hourly earnings for all employees has decreased by 0.3%. Like, you're just wrong with everything that you say.
Well, that's completely not true, but
It's literally right here from the BLS.
Nominal wage growth, a little dollar you earn increased by about 3.6% over the last 12 months, bringing the average weekly wage to $12.83. During that exact same period, inflation is at 3.8%.
Where are you looking at?
Agree to that.
What are you looking at?
Bureau of Labor Statistics real earnings summary. Because inflation is outpacing.
Okay, hold on one second. Stop right there. Stop. Hold on. Let me put this on the screen. So you said the BLS real earnings summary. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so happy that you said that, because I'm actually looking at the same thing. So I'm going to put that on the screen. And we're going to look at it together. Don't worry. I got you. All right. Boom.
Can't wait.
All right.
Can't wait, dude.
Perfect. Go ahead.
You're telling me to go ahead?
Yep.
Okay. So what you're stating is, when you talk about real wages, because inflation is outpacing nominal wage growth, workers are experiencing roughly a 0.2.
No.
Decrease in real
Stop
wages.
like randomly saying shit and read like you were just reading.
Dude, what the fuck you think I'm doing there? Numbnuts? I'm trying to read to you, meatball. Give me a second.
Where are you getting this from, you fucking donut? Where? You're not reading what's on the screen. Read what's on the screen.
Well, oh, you want me to read your screen, meatball? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want you to read it, slap nuts. You're so fucking stupid. You're mediocre and stupid. This is shameful.
Bro, let's be real what we're doing here.
Come on, you
so
fucking idiot. You've been so bad at this entire time. The only thing that you've been doing is being completely obsessed with me. I know it's hard for you to pay attention when I'm on the screen in front of you. You've been staring at my video for days now, and that's weird, but fine. But now I'm here, and you're so hot and bothered. You're so flustered. The only thing that you can do is talk about me instead of actually engaging with what's on the screen. Like, we're talking about this. I know you can fantasize about me later, but can we please finish this first?
I don't think I've showed you in about 10 minutes, and you're still crashing out.
You're literally sitting here talking about me. It's okay. I know you have a thing for me. I'm willing to accept it.
When did I talk about you, dude?
And as a matter of fact, I'll make you a deal.
When did I talk about you?
I'll make you. You were just trying to talk about the way that I look, but it's fine. I'll make you a deal.
You called me donut. I called you meatball. Like, come on, man. Like,
I'll make you a deal. You be a good boy, and you actually finish engaging in the debate, and you answer the questions honestly and have a little bit of integrity, after I finish mopping the floor with you, I'll make you a personal shout out video. I'll call you cute. I'll tell you that I love that you think about me. Like, whatever you need, I got you. But you have to be a good boy and finish the debate first, okay? Okay. All right, I want you to read
Only
what's
if we
on the
can tweak
screen.
it. Only if we can tweak that a little bit.
I want you to read what's on the screen.
I'm going to read it, but can we tweak the deal?
I want you to read what's on the screen.
I want to have a video of you
I
exercising.
want you to read what's on the screen. I'm telling you, listen, you don't get to actually negotiate because I will give you what I want to give you. I'm the dom in this situation. You're just my little sub. And now you be a good boy and read what's on the screen.
You're a dom on a teenager's app?
I'm a dom in this interaction. You are literally my sub. Now be submissive and read what's on the screen.
You're sitting in front of a camera towards support group. That's fine.
I know. You keep talking about the support group, but yet that's all that you have. You've been getting fucking dog walked because you don't actually know anything. This is so embarrassing. You're embarrassing. You're literally embarrassing. Read what's on the screen.
I don't think I've been dog walked once, but that's okay.
Read what's on the screen.
Real earnings, April 2026. All employees, real average hourly earnings for all U.S. employees decreased 0.5% from March to April. Keep going. I can't see. Seasonal. That's what it says. Just seasonally adjusted. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics reported today. This result stems from increase of. All I can see is increase of
0.2.
And average hourly earnings combined with an increase of 0.6%.
And consumer price index for all urban consumers.
Real average weekly earnings decreased 0.2% over the month due to the change in real average hourly earnings combined with an increase of 0.3% in the average work week. For April 2025 to April 26, real average hourly earnings decreased 0.3%. Real average hourly earnings decreased 0.3%. Seasonally adjusted. The change in real average hourly earnings combined with no change. Okay, go back up 1 second to the left. Can you go up 1 second? Okay, perfect. Can I put my camera on? I'm not going to show you your meatball on the chair.
No, can you tell me what this says?
Yeah, it says that it's been a decrease of 0.5%, I believe it says.
Yeah, so the actual hourly earnings is down, but you said that they're up.
Yes, nominal wages are up. That's correct. 3.6% over the last 12 months.
Nominal wages are up.
National wage growth is up 3.6%.
Okay, where are you getting that from? Because you said that you were looking at the real earnings summary on BLS, and as I'm looking at the real earnings summary of BLS, it's not showing that.
Okay, can I put my camera on? I promise it won't be you.
Or no, it's fine. You can just tell me exactly where you're finding that, and I'll put it on the screen.
Perfect. So this is on usfacts.org?
No.
No, that's not good?
No. Why?
You don't want to see the national
Serious
average?
Serious question for you.
Yeah.
Why is it when I give you the government website whose responsibility it is to actually track this information, instead of you engaging with the actual government website whose job it is to track this information and then disseminate the information where other people take that and then build other shit off of it? Why is it that you keep trying to go to like all of these other things instead of the primary source?
They pull this source from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Exactly. And we were just looking at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So show me on the Bureau of Labor. It's the same thing I was just doing with Fred. Why do you keep trying to go to secondary sources instead of the primary source?
Because you were looking at hourly earnings. I'm looking at national average weekly wage growth. You'll get there with me, Meatball, at some point.
Show me this on the BLS.
It shows right on there. So if you go to, I'll tell you exactly how to get there. You can just type in, are wages increasing?
No, just
And then
show
it
me
shows-
this on the BLS.
So again, dude, I'm trying to walk you there, right?
No,
Telling you
just
exactly how I
tell
got
me the title on the BLS. I can, like, literally the BLS has a way that you can search for it. Just tell me what's the title on BLS.
Current employment statistics, CES National.
So this isn't the BLS.
Yeah, it's the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics, BLS.gov.
What's the title?
Current employment statistics -CES National.
Okay. 1 second here. Okay. Current employee statistics. All right, what are we looking at?
Well, we're looking at nominal average weekly wage growth at a 3.6%.
Right, where specifically? Tell me where we're going. I'm on the page. Still on you.
No, I hear you, dog. I'm trying to click it exactly. Again, the page I was on gave me the source.
Yeah, the page you were on wasn't the primary source. That's why I said let's deal with the primary source.
Yeah, exactly. So again, it's usfacts.org, which gave me the
Yeah, I don't care about usfacts.org. We're on the BLS. Tell me where I'm going on the BLS. I have it on the screen, just waiting for you to tell me where to go. Don't worry, take a minute. I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people. Debbie's in the chat for Craft Reaver for the $5 donation saying mediocre white men are like someone trying to prove water isn't wet by pointing at a picture of a desert they found on Zillow. That's literally what this shit is like. Debbie's in the chat for Darius for the $1 donation saying he's doing this because he thinks he's sticking up for that random racist white kid. LOL. This is toxic. White men are sticking together. Yeah, and I'm dog walking him as well. Like the shit's so funny. He thought that he had something, but he's come up here and he's literally got nothing at all. W's in chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying, why are they lying about their lived reality? It's cognitive dissonance. Like it's literally cognitive dissonance. W's in the chat for Jocelyn for the $1 donation saying, to interrupt the guest, he sucks at rage baiting. I don't even have to interrupt him because I just let him talk and he makes himself look so stupid. W's in the chat for Jacob for the $5 donation saying, so I work in commercial real estate and both of you are correct. The market is becoming overstimulated with new apartment units because the cost of living, i.e. utilities, groceries, transportation, taxes, mortgage, and rent combined overall are going up. Yes. Like the people can't afford the other stuff, so that's why they are available, and that's why the prices are going down. Correct. Debbie's in the chat for, hey, Diana, holy fuck. Debbie's in the chat for Diana for the $100 donation. Let's fucking go. It said, shut the fuck up and keep cooking. That was for you, Hive Mind. Debbie's in the chat. Can you say Debbie's in the chat for Diana for the $100 donation?
Love you, Diana. Keep sending more money to the meatball. Good boy.
Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Debbie's in the chat for Diana for that $100 donation. Debbie's in the chat for Sid for the $5 donation saying, fat jokes in 2026. I can smell the insecurity. It is like, it's so weird that he's so obsessed with me, but it's fine. I'll let him have it. I genuinely don't care. He can fantasize. It's fine. Let me move over here. Go check Twitch. Debbie's in the chat for Lotus for the one chair bits to say, I think the caller's in love with you. He is. And then Debbie's in the chat for Lotus for the one chair bit to say he's obsessed with your looks. I think I think he has a crush on you. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. It's okay. He can He can have a crush on me. It's fine. It's fine. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. 1.7 thousand people hanging out here. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when I go live, because I go live all the time. So make sure that you are following me, especially this week because I'm traveling. And so I'm going to be on earlier than normal. Hey, W's in the chat for Huddy. Thank you so much for that. I'm traveling, so I'm earlier than normal. So make sure you hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse for the $5 donation, saying renters up in Cali, Nevada, Oregon, and Washington State. So Hive Mind is incorrect on rent going down nationally, like facts. And W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation, saying if Hive Mind likes how you look in that video, wait until he sees how you look in the suit. Obsessed much? Listen, he absolutely is. Absolutely is. W's in the chat for all the donations. W's in the chat for all the donations. You guys are awesome. Guys, we just got a 10-minute, and I'm going to try to be more polite. We just got a 10-minute restriction, but guys, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, protect the live, do all the wonderful things. I have to be nicer. Apparently, I am dog walking him too hard, and plus I'm reading off the mean things that you guys are saying, so I have to make sure that I be a lot more gentle, and I will. W's in the chat for everyone, though. You said that you had that actual place that we were looking at on the BLS.
Capitalism alert. Capitalism alert. Competition has arrived. Hey, Hive Mind, I'm bigger than Santana is. $500 per picture of a cheek. Since you're one cheek, $500. Both cheeks, we'll do $750. $750 for combo cheeks.
Was this your whole life, or did this start once?
Since you're so obsessed with man cheeks today.
Did this start once Trump won, like the depression eating, or is it your whole life?
I'm just offering. Look, I'm doing some capitalism here. Since
it's a swing and a miss. I get what you're trying to do, but I'm saying like did this depression eating.
Jeff,
you're broke. Okay,
Jeff,
cool.
No, what he's trying to say is, Jeff. What he's trying to say is, he's not into you. He's into me.
I got it. I tried.
Yeah, I think it's either antidepressant or depression eating. It's one or the other, right?
I showed him a new product and he wasn't interested. He wants to keep Android. He don't want iPhone. That's cool. Hey, what's the difference between nominal and real wage?
Jeff, you came up here so excited to do that, dude. Like that's what you thought. Like everyone was going to.
I did it. Now look, you see all the laughing emojis? That's the audience laughing.
Well, that's a support group. You can say the sky's red and then start saying the laughing emojis.
That's cool. And yeah, and that's why it's called a cheap pop. But now, what is the difference between nominal and real wage?
You're a big wrestling fan with a cheap pop, huh? So
what's going on with the difference with nominal and real wage again?
Yeah, so my question to you again.
Swing and a miss, strike two. Okay, so we're going to ask the question a third time.
Did this start when Trump became president, like the depression eating, or was this your whole life?
Nominal, you're coping so hard.
What is the difference between brought up the support group?
Coping. Look, I gave you the offer. You declined it.
Well, you're trying to stutter now because you're getting excited because you're talking to me.
We move on. That's good. But you're not answering the question. What's the difference between nominal and real wage again?
I asked you a question first there, Jeff.
Nope. The question on the table. The question on the table is, what is the difference between nominal and real wage?
So again, the question to you was,
you're either PayPaling me $750 or you're
Hey, Hive Mind, stop speaking over my guests. Go one at a time. I know you're excited, but I need you to directly engage with what Jeff is saying.
Yeah, Jeff, the only thing that gets me excited to talk about that other topic is you cash apping me $750. If you don't got that, we're back on the substance. The substance is, what's the difference between nominal and real wage? Go ahead.
Yeah, did you start eating because Trump won? Go ahead.
Okay, so that's strike one. That's going to be a dodge. So we've now dodged the question. I don't know why you're talking while I'm talking.
I thought you said strike two already.
You already know we started the count over because Santana did a reset. You're not tracking. So here's
he has a hard time while tracking, Jeff.
Yeah, so we're going to try the question again.
But host, was this bad? You didn't bring a support group member for me to debate me now?
We dodged the question one time. Listen, we've dodged the question one time. So we're going to try again.
You came up here excited saying you're heavy, so now I'm asking you about it. So I'm excited about
God.
it. You pop. I'm trying
hey, Hive Mind. I'm sorry, Jeff. 1 second. Hive Mind.
Oh, you did.
You've been up here for what now? Let's see. You've been up here now for an hour and 4 minutes, and you've consistently crashed. Like, can you please get it together? You said you were 39. You came up here talking about an 18-year-old, but this entire time, the only thing that you've done is whine and cried and complain and been super infatuated with me. Like, I don't care about all of the other bullshit. Can you please engage in some type of substance? Like, you literally have brought nothing to this. You brought nothing to this live. Please engage with Jeff when it comes to substance. If you can't answer a question straight, that means that you concede. I'm just going to kick you and keep moving, because now you're showing that you don't want to be here because you won't even engage anymore. So I'm telling you right now, if you don't engage, I'm going to take it as a concession and I'm just going to kick you. Please engage directly with Jeff and stop running.
So again, sir, you had to bring up a support group member now to debate me. Think about that. Think about where we're at today.
That's not an answer to the question. So now we're going to do a 89-mile-per-hour fastball right down the pipe. What is the difference between nominal and real wage? Go ahead.
So again, of course, we know the difference between nominal wage and real wage, Jeff. But you came up here so excited saying you're fat. I'm saying, did that start when Trump?
Okay, so that's a concession. So that's a concession, right? Hive mind, you just admitted that you can't fucking debate and you know nothing.
Well,
you just admitted that, right?
Question. I want to ask the bishop.
You just admitted that, right? You just admitted that you're so mediocre that you can't answer a fucking question. So you're a scared coward. Can we admit one more time that you came up here and you said, "Oh, I'm 39 years old. You're doing this to an 18-year-old," and then you consistently gave me irrelevant sites. You've been unwilling to engage with Fred or BLS. When I gave you the opportunity, I even put the shit on the screen, and you didn't even know where to go to get this information from. And now you're so terrified of Jeff that you won't even answer his question. Like, what are we doing? Listen. I really wanted Jeff. I really wanted Jeff to be able to actually try to engage with you, because I've been talking to you for an hour and I have gotten nothing out of this, except I know for a fact that you have a thing for me, and I'm fine with you having a thing for me. Like, I'm good with that. But can you please engage in the debate? This is like, literally, this is the last chance. Jeff, one more time, please.
All right. So this is a Ron Guidry slider, inside corner. What is the difference between nominal and real wage? Go ahead. Are we out of ChatGPT tokens today?
Yeah, if we get them gums, stop chapping. So again, we know that nominal wages are, your face value amount of money you're paid, where compared to real wages, of course, they're adjusted for inflation. Now, again, I asked you a question first, Jeff. Can you answer that question, or are you scared to answer my question?
Oh, to repeat the question, did I eat because Donald Trump won? I couldn't care.
Have you been fat your whole life, or was it?
I don't know why it is that you're interrupting.
Okay, so he's running again. Hey, I want to tell you this really quickly though, before you shut up, you little fucking coward. You mediocre shrimp man. And when I say shrimp, I am talking about your penis. Yes, you literally, the reason why you're up here crashing out is because you have a small penis, and that's the only thing that you know how to. You're governed by emotions because you have a small penis, and that's not a knock. That's not shame. That's just saying stop letting your penis actually guide you. Like, none of that shit matters. Just be a good person. But you can't do that because you're so infatuated with me and the fact that you feel inferior. Speaking of inferior, I would just like to let you know that with you sitting here trying to say USAFacts.com, hey, guess where USAFacts.com gets their information? Jeff, do you know where USAFacts.com gets their information from?
No idea. Enlighten me.
It's all AI generated.
That's not true.
It's literally true. I'm literally looking at their site, and not USAFacts.org, because you're not saying .org. You say USAFacts.com, which is different. And USAFacts.com.
I'm saying .org, dog.
No, it's not. You said no, it's not. You said USAFacts.com.
Yes, I did.
You said USAFacts.com. USAFacts.com. All of their information comes from AI. Fascinated, of that's moot, because again, you've provided fuck all, and you've been super fascinated, and you've done nothing. So you are dismissed.
I just want to make one quick comedy roast theory critique of that last gentleman before I drop. And that is, when somebody is saying you have a small penis, the retort is not, okay, big guy, because, you know, what you're actually saying is, but you have a big one, right? Like that's
I didn't
crazy.
even catch that, Jeff. And like, honestly, again, I'm not trying to body shame. I don't care if he has a small penis, big penis, whatever. Like, I don't think about his penis, but it seems that like men, for some reason, who always want to overcompensate, they lean into anger. They lean into like buying a bunch of guns. They want really big trucks. They just want to compensate instead of actually just like fucking getting therapy and trying to be a better person. Like, no one actually cares. It's so weird. They're so weird, Jeff.
I think that one was a humiliation kink. It had to be. It had to be.
Had to.
Because like there was the reason that I originally requested was because he zoomed in on your tuchus, and I was about to be like, hey, yo, you got it going on. But also, happy pride if he's infatuated with your backside. I think live your truth. I think that's dope. But I know management is not going to be appreciative. You already said that. So
I told him, like, clearly I'm taken.
Yeah. Now, I will say, if he's still here, me and Solid, we got the inside line. So if ever, like, I know they're going to be together forever, but if ever it don't work out, you got to be nice to me and Solid, because we the ones that could hook it up, man.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You can't be mean to the wingman. Like, you kidding me?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Jeff, I don't know how much time you have, but I was just checking the box, and there's someone in here, like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's problem is, but last night he was on someone else's live, and he was like, oh, I beat Santana debate. And then I went in, and he played back one of my YouTube videos, and he was talking about how, like, putting tariffs on everything was a good thing, even though he doesn't understand tariffs. And then he said Congress pays the tariffs. But he's in my request now, and I think it'll be funny, but I kind of don't want to talk to him. Would you like to talk to him, or do you have time?
Yeah, I could talk to him about how Congress pays tariffs.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. Let me say thank you to a couple of people, and then we'll go ahead and get it going. W's in the chat for Luis for the $1.28 donation, saying, tell the guest it's okay to admit that he loves, he's in love with Chocolate Thunder. He is. P.S. I draw anime characters.
What's up, Santa?
Shh. P.S. I draw anime characters. Any suggestion on what character to draw next? Jinwoo. Sung Jinwoo. Debbie's in the chat for she. What up, for she? For the $10 donation, saying, yo, Santana, good to see you. I miss you, bud. How have you been for the last few days? I've been good, just traveling. I want to say that yesterday was not really a good day for us, hence Dean coming dealing with a bunch of troll bans and the Knicks lawsuit to Trump curse president. Yeah, listen, I text Jeff and I told him Knicks in 5, and Jeff was like, nah, we got to do it in 4. But like, I think it was unserious to believe or think the Knicks were going to sweep the Spurs. Like, come on, right? I think the Knicks will win, and I do think they'll win in 5. But saying they were going to sweep them, like, come on. Anyway, yeah, we're back and things are better.
The Spurs won that game, so wait.
No one's talking to you. Debbie's in the chat for Alexandra for the $5 donation. Say, please tell the guest that he can flirt on his own time. Some of us are trying to learn. He was trying to shoot his shot, but all I could think is, holy fucking airball. Holy fucking airball. Debbie's in the chat for Manda for the $3 donation. I don't understand why this guy is so obsessed with body image while he supports a man who's literally made everything look bad in this world, wrapped up in an old mushy hot dog skin. All the while, this guy won't show himself and is just mad that none of us white women want to fuck him. Like, that was the craziest thing. I can understand that if you're sitting here critiquing me, but you being unwilling to actually get on the camera, like that's the wild shit. Like, I don't care about you critiquing me, but like, don't be a hypocrite. Debbie's in the chat for Kate for the $1 donation, saying, this man is a total chubby chaser. Clap them cheeks. I know that's fucking right.
Can I talk now or not? Can I talk now or?
W's in the chat for Ash for the $5 Canadians to say streamless debate lives if I ever heard. Sorry, Santana, but we're obsessed with you. Thank you for all of this. I'm obsessed with you guys. You guys are like fucking amazing. W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat for Anonymous for sending out a Twitch subscription. And W's in the chat for Manders for the one cheered bit that said Jeff has me cackling. Yep. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. 1.6 thousand people hanging out. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. We only got 64 new followers on the stream. We've been live for like 2.5 hours. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Also, can we please knock out the daily gift goal? Right now, it's the donut for these donuts. So please knock that out. And only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right. HF. What's stupid
Finally,
shit
man.
What to say?
All right, great, bro.
W's in the chat for Jaden for the $30 donation. Let's fucking go. Jaden sent a $30 donation. Said, what's good, bro?
You disconnecting without that? That's toxic.
What's good, bro? The last guest was insane. LMAO, he was. Bro was wondering why you were checked up on a Thursday afternoon. Happy to catch a stream. I'll be here for the rest of the week. I know that's right. Fuck it. W's in the chat for Jaden. I appreciate the hell out of you. Again, if anyone likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. You can send a super chat if you're over on YouTube, and I will read that. I'll keep tapping the screen. All right, HF. Listen, I apologize for interrupting. I only was just reading out the thank yous from the guests, but I think they're done. I think the donations are done. So I won't be interrupting you. I'll let you go ahead and speak because there's no more donations to read.
Awesome, sweet. All right, thank you. So good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a great day last night. But now we're going to talk about how Santana asked me a question yesterday without having a PowerPoint up. And now he's bullying everyone that comes up here, and that's domestic tyranny. So he's doing terrorism. So listen, we need to stop.
So really
we
quickly,
need to stop Santana.
Really quickly.
Hold on, I'm talking to him. Hold on. What is the birth year of Trump when he's 32? Statistically, how many women are against Trump? What type of water does Donald Trump drink? If you met Donald Trump at a Knicks game, why did you boo at him? What color is the earth? Why do black people claim that?
Like, that's weird.
They don't have any shoes, that's why.
Tyranny would be done by a public official or
give me a data that a socialist.
Hey, HF.
Federal government.
HF, stop. You're being weird. Please just let Jeff speak and then we'll give you the floor. Like, you spamming a bunch of weird shit. I was literally sitting here quietly so you could speak. Like, don't be weird.
You don't want to answer the question, which means you don't want to debate.
You're spamming a bunch of shit. Anyway, go ahead, Jeff.
It sounds like you asked 6 questions in a row. So do you want to talk about tariffs there, HF?
You actually want to criticize me for being...
Okay, so HF, do you want to talk about tariffs? I don't know you at all. Do you want to talk about tariff stuff?
You don't know me at all. How do I not know that? How could you?
Let's start with the question. Do you want to talk about tariffs?
Listen, when you give me a follow and you give me that,
let's do the thing again.
Right now, you're becoming a terrorist. You're trying to spread like confusion.
It sounds like you're not here to actually talk about.
You're in love with me, bro. You're in love with me.
Okay, Jeff, hold on. Let's give him an opportunity to speak. HF, we're gonna give you the opportunity to speak, but once we do, like, you have to stop being weird and you have to actually engage. Okay? I'm sorry. You said what?
All right, let's go. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. Floor is yours.
Okay. So I don't.
W's in the chat for Lady Balls for the $2 super chat to say not done. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Feisty for using her 9-month YouTube subscription to say morning hugs. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Jasmine for the $5 donation saying, I wish the last guy would be honest with himself and just admits that he wants you. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month to you as well. And W's in the chat for Lauren for the $5 donation saying, just wanted you to interrupt him one more time. Love your work. Don't worry, I got you. W's in the chat for all the donos. Again, guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, Jeff is up here. Please, please, please make sure we're taking care of Jeff. Make sure we're gifting Jeff. Show Jeff some love. And last but not least, I'm positive that he has a new episode of J Mims out. I'm positive you guys haven't been over to endofthespecies.com yet, which you need to. Make sure you guys are showing Jeff some love. Jeff, what are you working on?
Oh, no, there's a new episode of the whole podcast.
Oh.
And so there's a couple of things here with the podcast. The first one is this episode has a brand new guest, and that guest is the lovely Christina Carroll, who you may recognize from these TikTok streets. But the topic me, Solid, and Christina talk about is a particular roast that happened where certain people said certain things about certain groups of people that they shouldn't have been saying, and other people let them say it in their face and then gave them the Obama pound. So yeah, that's the episode. There's also an announcement of what the new End of a Species show is titled, which is coming soon. So all of that is in that episode. Action packed.
All right, HF, I'm sorry. Again, the floor is yours. I won't interrupt anymore. It's just, all of my amazing support group sent some donations. And so since they sent donations, I just had to read it off. Can you say W support group?
W support group.
Okay, floor is yours.
Okay. Yeah, like I feel like right now, these debates, we're only being hostile towards each other because we lost an important person in our lives.
I can't hear you. I don't know if you like further away now or what's happening, but I can't hear you.
All right, babe, I'm gonna switch the strap. All right, listen, you need to stop blaming people, and you need to stop being racist, essentially, Santana, because you started calling people. First, you referred to yourself as Chocolate Thunder. How racist is that to other African Americans? Second of all, why do you have to call white people snowflakes? Can you answer me that question?
Are you done?
Because they're snowflakes.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
W's in the chat for Jeffrey. Jeffrey sent a $5 donation just to interrupt this donut. Yeah, I got you, Jeffrey. Seriously. W's in the chat for Jeffrey. W's in the chat as well for Just Devin for using his 4-month YouTube membership subscription. Say, why are younger men so freaking childish these days? Learn some self-control. Yeah, guys. Yeah, like I don't understand what it is, but I'm hoping they get it together as well. W's in the chat. Again, guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. HF, can you repeat your question one more time, please?
Yeah, if you like to refer yourself.
W's in the chat for Craft Reaver for the $5 donation saying for Chocolate Thunder. Listen. Boom. Sometimes you actually got to come through with some thunder. Also, W's in the chat for Tess for the $5 donation saying can't stop, won't stop. Love you and love Jeff. We love you as well, Tess. W's in the chat for Tess. W's in the chat for Craft Weaver. HF, can you say W's in the chat for Tess and Craft Weaver?
W's in the chat for Tess and Craft Weaver. I appreciate you.
Okay, you wanted to know about Chocolate Thunder.
I want to know why you have to think that you're creating a positive remark when all remarks are negative. All remarks are just nothing you say is used to uplift people. But I don't know why you have to call people snowflakes. I don't know why you have to call the American people chicken-faced cowards. If, for example, me had no problem showing my face last night. And the fact that you had to call people donuts here makes me hungry, bro. I get hungry.
Hey guys, can we drop the we got the donut sticker. If you're a sub anywhere, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, drop the donut stickers in the chat, please. I'm sorry, you just made me think about the donut sticker. Go ahead.
Facts. But that's not all. The problem is
W's in the chat for Liz for the $3 donation saying, hey, this is Liz. I'm sorry. I just wanted to interrupt. Sorry, Santana. It's all good. I appreciate you sending that. Also, W's in the chat for Rachel for the $10 donation saying, just to interrupt this guest. Love you, Santana. But Jeff coming on makes my day. He's amazing. Please send half of it to him. Happy Pride. I got you. W's in the chat for Rachel. Thank you so much for the love. I'm sorry. You were being a snowflake.
No, I'm Hispanic, but nice try.
What is your actual like ethnicity have to do with you being a snowflake?
Thank you, Alyssa, for the blessings. What does it have to do? Well, it
What does
doesn't
that have to do with you being a
has-
snowflake?
Exactly. So why does everybody in your chat, in Roxy's chat yesterday, started messaging me threats?
W's in the
saying
chat
that,
for Sid for
I'm
the
a
$2
racist
super chat to
against
say,
you, just because
not
I called
another
you a
soggy
chocolate bar.
saltine. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, they've been so butthurt this morning, but, you know, hopefully they get over it. Hey, HF?
Yeah.
You have to build a bridge and get over it, big guy.
So now you're not even debating me. You're getting people to send you money so then they could like.
I'm not getting
make
anyone
you
to send me money. I'm not forcing anyone to do it. They're doing it because they want to.
Okay. All right. So that's very mediocre of you because now I know that I can't trust you that you can answer a question.
What do you mean?
So you can't engage with any question, and you need to have the defense of your people in the comments to try to like subdue me. It's actually it shows how much people genuinely care about me.
Care about
really
I never
quickly.
knew that. Yeah.
Just really.
You know what's funny? I was never featured on Jubilee. I was never featured on Roundtable.
Go ahead, Jeff. I want to hear you instead of this donor.
So the question on the table by my count, I'm just keeping track here, is what is a snowflake and what does that have to do with your ethnicity? Fellow Latino here trying to figure that out.
No. You're trying to bend the norms of me actually trying to tell you that it is a racial remark. I don't think you should be calling anybody
You're confused.
Well, here's the thing.
And what a snowflake is, it's actually an ironic remark when we say it, because the people who popularized it, calling people snowflakes, are the people on the right who themselves are very fragile.
That's a red herring.
I don't know why it is that you're talking.
That's a red herring. All right, then answer me this. Answer me this, Jeff. What are the percentages of people?
Listen, they're just going to mute you.
Give me a brief statistical dialysis of people saying snowflake.
All they're going to do is mute you. That's all they're going to do, right? So you don't get to talk while I'm talking. So that now, number one, the thing that we're looking at is the fact that when they entered the scene, they thought that everybody on college campuses needed safe spaces, so they called people snowflakes. But the minute that they started saying, okay, come into these spaces and debate, they started crashing out and becoming snowflakes. So it's actually ironic. It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with being fragile, which is what I think you are.
I'm not fragile, and I'm not even bothered by what you have to say about me because you think that you know me, but you don't.
Oh, shit.
You're saying but you don't.
Don't do that again.
So now that we've gotten all of the pleasantries out of the way, do you want to talk about some substance finally?
Wow, amazing.
W's in the chat for Toasty for the $2 super chat to say, for your defense, LMAO, shut this guy up. Yep. W's in the chat for Miss Bella for the $2 super chat to say, oh, here's $2 for more not coming towards the caller. Exactly. W's in the chat for Garavallet, who sent a $9.99 YouTube super chat to say, kick fun, please. He's driving me crazy while I'm at work on purpose.
Hold up.
Yeah,
How
listen,
is
he
me
sucks.
turning on my camera?
He sucks. He absolutely sucks. Why are you interrupting me? That's so rude. Please don't interrupt.
All right, what happened?
W's in the chat for Craft Weaver for the $5 donation saying, because I want to. Chocolate Thunder, boom. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Just Deppin for the $2 donation saying, it's like young men have verbal premature ejaculation problem or something these days. They're just so absolutely desperate to spew out their words. Like, it's insane. And W's in the chat for Luis for the $2 donation saying, another gift to interrupt him. You uplift me every day with your streams. Please keep being you, Chocolate Thunder. I will. Listen, if anybody wants to support the live, if anybody wants to support Chocolate Thunder, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. That's enough. FQ, I want you to engage in earnest and I won't interrupt you anymore. But I'm telling you, if you just like railroad and go off and talk about shit that no one's talking about, I'm going to start thanking people again. So stay on track and we can move forward with this conversation. Jeff, I'll let you set the framework.
Okay, so the thing that I was told is that you believe that tariffs are a good thing and that you believe that Congress pays the tariffs. Do you affirm those things?
I believe that I had to give a discredited response from my own self-ego to you people, because I, in no fashion manner, do I have to say the right things in order to make a point.
W's in the chat for Victoria for the $10 donation, saying tell HF to shut the up. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Amanda's for the $4.99 YouTube super chat to say Santana and Jeff got me cracking up at my desk at work. I love y'all. Love you too. W's in the chat for Steve for the $5 super chat to say here's for the early kick fund for this guy. He fucking sucks. And W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat. Red herring sounds racist to me. I know that's right. Listen, if anybody else likes support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read this out. See, HF, you see what I just did there, right? And Jeff had a direct question, and you started to like ramble off to something that had nothing to do with his question. So I interrupted with thank yous. So again, directly engage with Jeff, and I won't interrupt you with thank yous. The only thing you have to do is directly engage with Jeff. Jeff, back to you.
Okay. So right now I'm wondering if you affirm that tariffs are a good thing, and by this I mean just broad universal tariffs, and that tariffs are paid by Congress.
I do believe that tariffs act as a powerful economic tool, but whether they are good depends entirely on the design and intention of a specific application, which is the tariff. And the second question that you said, no, I do not say those things. I think it is all propaganda that these Democrats and liberals have to say. Even Republicans against Trump, even Republicans try to discredit me for my speech. So, yeah.
I don't know what your speech has to do with who pays the tariffs.
I never said anything about that. I said that all of my remarks of what I just told you is true. And if you don't like it, you can leave the panel because you just...
W's in the chat for Steve for the $2 super chat to say Chocolate Thunder and Coco's... Coco what? I'm just going to call Jeff Hot Cocoa. I'll do that. W's in the chat for... Ivan for the $2 donation saying donating my liberal money to you so the guest can continue to be a snowflake. He is. W's in the chat for Liz for the $3 donation saying I'm Hispanic and this guest is embarrassing me. Tell him to shut the F up. Yep. W's in the chat for Rebecca for the $10 donation saying morning Santana. I mean this with the utmost respect for management, but today we should be celebrating all the cake that Santana is packing. These callers have been so insufferable. Ew. They are fucking insufferable. And W's in the chat for Tosi for the $5 super chat to say, we interrupt your ramble for an important announcement. STFU, bro. W's in the chat for all the donos. Again, Jeff is trying to keep you in the guardrails and you're rambling. You're rambling. Stop it.
How am I rambling? He's the one that asked me the questions about a strategic protection that a tariff can instill. He's the one trying to tell me that revenue generation isn't a good thing about tariffs. He's trying to say that there are cons to tariffs. He's trying to say that there's inefficiency and retaliation that comes from a tariff.
It sounds like you're having this conversation with somebody else.
He is.
I just asked you if you think that generally universal tariffs are a good thing. That's the third time I'm asking that question. I will infer that from your rambling response, you think they are only a good thing if they're strategically implemented, which doesn't address the point of universal tariffs. And then the second question, which you didn't even come close to answering, is, do you think that Congress pays the tariffs?
You personally... All right, so now you're repeating the same question after I gave you some substance.
Can't hear you. Your mic is muffled.
You're being insubordinate, and you're just repeating the same question because you're not getting either the response that you wanted, or you're mad. You're mad that you can't have something different to say. So
I love that.
You're not intelligent at all. You thought you were smart. You thought you could play me.
This is the part where he thinks that he's going to get me to fall for his stupidity bait. But he literally hasn't answered the question, right? The question is, do you think Congress pays the tariffs? Yes or no, right? I cobbled together a response for the first question, and we'll move past that. So now I just need a simple yes or a no. and no more clownery, because that's boring, do you think Congress pays the tariffs?
I just told you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Was the answer a yes or a no?
Bro, I just told you. Why you
none of those words are yes or no.
Bro,
Let's try a third time. Can we get a simple yes or no to the question?
Bro, no. But what I've been trying to tell you.
Who pays the tariffs?
Bro.
When a tariff is implemented, whether strategic or otherwise, who pays for that tariff?
Well, who pays for the tariffs is what's it called? One, the legal payer, you know.
The legal payer.
Yeah, the final cost carrier, the consumer.
Who's the legal payer?
Indirect, he hasn't specified. He hasn't specified as to what. He just wants to know one certain thing, like some sort of robot gotcha. And now he's trying to make me feel like I ain't human.
That's some stuff for you and your therapist. The legal payer is outlined in 19 USC 1505 and 19 USC 1484. If you'd like to.
Hold on, Jeff. Can we hear your Joker laugh? Because Joker laugh ain't coming.
W's in the chat for Jason for the $1 donation, saying for STFU about the meta and stop tone policing. It's so weird. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation, saying I'm creeped out. HF has the laugh of someone featured in a featured true crime Netflix documentary. He does. W's in the chat for Caitlin for the $4 donation, saying, hey, Jeff is the best. Show him some respect. Santana's, please split this with Jeff. I got you. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Also, W's in the chat for Jay for the $5 super chat to say, we had Universal Terrors, Smoot Hawley Terrors, and it failed miserably. A fun fact, it's been done twice in the history of the United States, and both times by conservatives, and both times failed miserably, and both times they lost a massive amount of power for like record-breaking time. W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say bacon and pineapple pizza, anyone? Facts. That'll be a yes, 10 for a good buddy. 10 for a good buddy. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. This is the last time I'm going to say this, HF. Lock the fuck in and talk to Jeff. You're rambling and you're not providing anything to the live. Lock the fuck in.
Okay.
Churlish. So,
all right, so my question to you is, Jeff, my question to you is time. All right, I've been answering these questions all day. Now it's time for you to answer my question, or you conceded that you lost the debate. All right, are you conceding yes or no?
What's the question?
Okay, so the question is, name me one political endorsement that Donald Trump has done to make America first.
What?
If you can't answer that, you just conceded that you lost.
Your question doesn't make sense.
I'll sit down in my chair like Charlie Kirk, and I'll wait for that
Jeff,
answer.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Jeff. Jeff, don't engage. Don't engage, Jeff.
Oh, he's don't engage.
HF.
Just consider that you lost the debate.
HF. Your question doesn't make sense. Say it again. Turn this off. Hey, your question doesn't make sense. Say it again, but do it smart this time. Say your question again, but do it smart this time.
Wipe the crud up your ears, okay? Wipe it off. And then we can talk, because I feel like I'm talking to a freaking wall with crust.
Hey, give us your question again, but this time make it smart.
No, because I know you're going to use the internet. You don't want to use your own personal bias. So it looks like you guys
have conceded. The shit that you said doesn't make sense. It's not. You said we wait. What the fuck did Jeff? Did he say that we don't want to use our own personal bias?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, Jeff, did he just say, hold on, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Jeff, did he just say we don't want to use our own personal bias?
Yeah, that's
bro, disconnect me already. You're done.
I don't think he knows what these words mean, Jeff.
No. So look, I'm gonna word for word the question. Name one personal endorsement that Donald Trump made that shows that he has America first. There aren't any. Like
you're wrong. Now I'm leaving after I say this. Are you ready? He had loyalty.
You're not. If you're gonna leave, then just fucking go. This is Wendy's, sir. This is not an airport. And also, like, there's something seriously wrong with you. Like, I don't know if you're just like seeking attention or you're just that stupid or if it's a combination, but like there's something wrong.
You lost the debate, and it's
Donald
great.
Trump's
It's great, bro.
endorsement put Donald Trump first. That's just the truth. But it doesn't even matter because that's not what we're talking about. It seems like you just wanted to change the subject with your question. So now that I've given you what you wanted, do you want to talk about who the legal payer is for tariffs? Or do you want to just, I don't want to give you 10 minutes. Do you want to just high-pitched wail like a unhinged person? See how
hey guys, just FYI, please. I know I said that, you know, like, let's not take this to a medical sense. No reason to say that like, oh, he needs to be. We're not gonna talk about his mental acuity. Like, let's not go down that road, please, and thank you, chat. Sorry, go ahead. Can you answer Jeff's question?
Yeah, that would be the importer of record, the IOR. Okay.
Okay, so now that I've given you where to look, right? I gave you the laws to look at. Now you know that it is in fact the importer of record. Or I don't even know if chat gave you the answer. When the importer of record, which is the company over here, pays that tariff, who eventually pays the tariff?
Bro, are you gonna ask your actual question, or are you gonna try to lead me on to like a bunch of dialysis?
Oh, so
That's
I don't
the
need
thing
you for
about
this part?
Democrats and
Okay,
liberals.
great.
You
That's
guys
cool.
like to ask disagree.
I'm not a Democrat or a liberal, so
No,
I
Jeff,
don't need
did
you.
he say that did he say a bunch of dialysis?
Yeah, he said that. I Mario jumped over that. So since we don't need you for this, the strategic things that you should look at are whether or not you have the pressure and the infrastructure to actually make whatever thing you want to have happen, like manufacturing moving, that you can actually handle that, which for a lot of the tariffs that Donald Trump placed, we don't and we can't. Not in the numbers that are, I don't know why you're talking again. This sounds like just cope at this point. So not in the numbers that he promised that would happen, right? So what ended up happening instead is that the cost of a bunch of goods that required those products skyrocketed, which is what we saw. So now, as an intellectual exercise, the question that I wanted to ask you at the beginning is, how are tariffs a good thing when they're implemented universally?
Okay. Well, as I said, the tariffs, whether they're implemented in any way that you try to fascize,
fascize? What does fascize mean?
Ain't no fucking way, Jeff.
I don't know what the heck fascize means.
He has heard words and has made the determination that he's going to plug and play words that he thinks will make him sound smart. And that's what we're getting. And I refuse. I have no interest in him cosplaying as if he knows words.
Yeah, this platform has some of the most parasocial people I've ever seen in my life. It really is. Yeah, it is bonkers.
Hey, you see why I didn't want to talk to him?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Anyway, I appreciate you, bro.
Love you back. All right, I'm going to head off to my capitalisms.
Have a good one.
I don't like that so many people have pictures of you and I ain't getting no feet pics and nothing from you at all. I just want you to know
the internet is a wild place. If I could capitalize on it, I would, Jeff. You know me. I'm about the grift.
Yep. All about it. All right. On that note, I will chat with y'all later. Peace.
All right, bro. Deb's in the chat for Jeff, guys. Deb is in the chat for you. I'm sorry that you guys had to experience that. I apologize. I apologize. Deb is in the chat for you guys. So it only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, KT. Are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background?
I don't support either side.
Is this the Katie that ran the other day? Why'd you run?
I got, well, I had
Why'd you
mom
run?
duties. I didn't run.
Don't
I didn't
lie.
run. I just have mom duties.
You wait. You had mom duties.
Yes, I have two children living at home.
Yeah, that's
and-
fine. Hey, can you come right back? Guys, we're going to hit a reset. We just got a flag. We're going to hit a reset. Come right back, Katie. We'll hit a reset on TikTok. Everyone else, you can stay here.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat, flyer, mods, working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now. What?
Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm actually really hoping that we can get some debates. I know that I've been kind of all over the place, and that's on me. But I would really like it if we could bring it all down, bring it back, and actually get into some debates. So again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hey, Tone, thank you so much for the galaxy. Guys, we had to hit a reset because TikTok is being sensitive. So make sure that we're doing all the wonderful things to get us pushed back out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. It'll help boost live. And if we can knock those out a couple of times, that'll help. Make sure that you are sharing the live maybe once or twice. Maybe once or twice. We don't want to spam share because that'll hurt the live. But more than actually spam sharing, can we please repost the live? That will help a lot. So please repost the live. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Nah, Scott Rogers, you can fuck off. Like, your profile picture is super weird. It's super weird. You can go ahead and just fuck right off. You can fuck right off. I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. That's weird. You said, what does white women prioritize comfort? It's exactly what it means. That white women put their comfort ahead of everything else. If you disagree, come up. Let's talk about it. It's super interesting how you guys are hyper fixated on people that you don't know. Like, that's a weird thing. Scott, you can stop requesting because, again, you're not coming up here with that weird profile picture. Either you go change a picture or, again, you can fuck off. Like you guys are so weird. I mean, like, legitimately, you're weird. And I know you think it's funny and you think you're funny, but you're so weird. Like, you're so weird. Yeah, I can't handle the smoking. You can't not be weird. I'm going to go ahead and mute you. Change your profile picture, and then you can request up, you fucking weirdo. Like, it's weird how you guys, when I tell you I don't care about people that I don't like that much to make them my entire personality. Like, I would never go through creating AI slop because I don't like someone. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. You said, what is BLAG or FBA? If you don't know what it is, then that's not for you. Let's just run through this. We need to have an honest conversation. And the people that we need to have an honest conversation with, there's a multitude of people. We'll start with the fact that Republicans, we have to have an honest conversation because Republicans' stupidity is home. Like, you guys thrive in stupidity. And so we absolutely have to address that. We absolutely have to address how Republicans are so happy and they feel so comfortable living in stupidity. Moderate Dems, there's no such thing as middle ground. You can lie all you want. You can pretend that you need to be this bastion of truth that reaches across the aisle and work with the Republican Party and work with MAGA. But simply put, there's no working with fascists, period. There's no compromise with fascists. And so if you're trying to reach across the aisle and compromise with fascists, then you're the problem. That's it. White men. And it's been super interesting that you guys have, like, I don't know the tactic that you guys are planning to take where you come in and you're openly a coward. And then you think that, like, being a coward proves that you're not a coward. It's a strange tactic. I mean, I know you think that it works for you, but it doesn't. But okay, fine. Stitch, you said define fascist. Stitch, I know what fascists is, or I know what fascism is. I know who fascists are, and defining it does nothing to actually clearly articulate how Trump is a fascist and how the Republican Party is a fascist. But guess what, Stitch? All you got to do is hit that request button, come up, and we can talk about it. Like, literally, we can talk about it. I love how the extent that people go through when it comes to a debate is saying, what's the definition? Like, you guys really think that just because you know the definition of something, then you actually know that thing. It's the It's the weirdest shit ever. I promise you, if I ever leaned on a definition for any type of argument, I wouldn't debate. If the only thing that I had was a definition, I wouldn't be on here. You said, you're the fascist, no one else. Harvey, come up here and prove it to me. I'm going to go ahead and mute you, Harvey. I can't send you a request, but you can request up. Unknown Harv, come up here and explain to me how I'm the fascist. Hey, Bobo, you said I'm the fascist?
No, I was talking to Stitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Friendly fire.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me unmute you. I apologize. 1 second here. Got you. All right. I'm going to drop it. You can talk in the chat again. I'm sorry. Only request if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Farmer Taylor, you have 3 followers and you're following 6 people. I'm going to go ahead and block you. Go get your main account. Go ahead and get your main account, and then you can come back and debate. I don't fuck with backup accounts, and I don't fuck with trolls. I have no interest in backup accounts, and I have no interest in trolls. Hi, Ellie. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Ellie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, I guess that's a no. Yeah, anyway, finish running through the people that we have to have these honest conversations with. Next, white women. White women. This has been the one that it's been tough. It's been tough. And I understand why it's been tough, but I'm hoping that this is one that's going to end up being fruitful. But white women, you all prioritize your comfort. And I know I have a lot of smoke for these, fucking Nazis running around here, but it's something that we have to talk about in the sense that if you can't address who's raising these fucking Nazis, then what are we doing? Right? Because they're not raising themselves, and not being willing to have this honest conversation is what's slowing down the possibility of progress. So if you're unwilling to actually engage with these uncomfortable situations in your family, then guess what? We're never, ever, 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 ever going to get to a point where we are able to actually move forward. Got to do it. Got to do it. Annabelle, you are following 7 people. I'm sorry, you got 7 followers following 11 people. This is your troll account. This is your spam account. Go get your main account. If you don't go get your main account, then you can't come up. I'm just going to go ahead and block this. Guys, seriously, I don't do spam accounts. I don't. If you're not going to get up here with your main account, then you're not coming up here. I'm not letting you up here with your spam account. We're not going to do it. So again, like I said, white women, we got to have that conversation. We got to have it. Shadow said, dude, act like blocking someone actually bothers him. Shadow, you're literally in here. You follow me, and let's see how much it bothers you if I'll block you. Boom. Let's see if Shadow comes back on a different account, guys. I'm willing to bet that he does. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet that Shadow comes back with a different account after saying, dude acts like banning someone is bothersome? Oh, I didn't mean to bring up this troll account. You can fuck off. Go get your main account. DD Prive, go get your main account. I'm going to go ahead and block that. Go get your main account. We're not doing troll accounts. We're not doing troll accounts. Last but not least, FBA, Foundational Black Americans, Blagga, Black MAGA. What did you do? This is your troll account. This is literally your troll account. Why won't you come up on your main account? You're following 12 people. You got 35 followers, and you got a weird ass PFP. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and block that. Go get your main account, and then you can come up. Like, I seriously don't think you guys understand how little fucks I give when it comes to you being up here on a like a burner account. You can't do it. I'm not gonna let you up. I refuse. I refuse to let you up on a burner account. American Advocate, did you come up here with any type of substance, or did you come up to be weird? American Advocate, did you come up with substance, or did you come up to be weird? Okay, well, that was your shot. I'll go ahead and drop you down. Like, you've been requesting for a while, and I finally let you up, but you missed your opportunity. You missed your opportunity. They do choose to be weird, but that's their default. That's their default. I'm sorry. FBA, Foundational Black Americans, Black MAGA. You're the weakest link. I had a guy yesterday that was FBA, and he tried to explain that the the reason why he supports Donald Trump is because Donald Trump is Solid still in here? I need Solid to hear this. Like, Solid, I literally almost called you to tell you about this. Are you still in here? Damn it, Solid's not in here. I'm going to have to call him and tell him. He came in here yesterday and told me, he told me yesterday in the debate, the reason why he supports Donald Trump is because Donald Trump is supporting the buffer class. Oh, this is a troll account as well. Molly, why are you up here on your troll account?
When did you last shit, Santana?
I knew it. You're just a weirdo. It's okay. I got you.
When did you last shit, Santana?
Where did you do it? Anyway, so his whole thing was like getting rid of that buffer class would actually benefit Black Americans, which made no sense. Like, it literally made no sense. Hi, Chris, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Chris, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Isaac Newton, you're the shit guy over on YouTube. I'm not letting you up, you weirdo. W's in chat for Aaron for the $1 donation saying, Timu Tucker Carlson laugh. Yeah, it was. That guy was weird. W's in chat for Manders for the $1 donation saying, HF is the clearest example of why we choose the bear in a long time. Exactly. Happy Pride, chat. Happy Pride. W's in chat for Haley for the $5 donation saying, have you ever been to a pizza ranch? I haven't tried it yet, but it seems like it might be right up your alley. Unconditional pizza lovers. Love you, Santana. I love you too, Haley. I have no idea what a pizza ranch is. I didn't know that was a thing. I would definitely check it out, but I didn't know that was a thing. It was an accident. All good. You're good. Debbie's in the chat for Eden for the $5 donation. And Eden said, guess in Missouri in the early 1860s, a snowflake was a person that was opposed to ending slavery. The implication being that is such value with white people over black people. The snowflake hoped slavery would survive the country's civil war. They were contrast with other two groups. Exactly. I didn't know that, but that's really interesting to know the history of that. That's super interesting. Thank you for that. W's in the chat for that donation, Eden, and also for that history lesson. W's in the chat as well for the 5. I found something funny. If MAGA calls you TDS, just respond to them with this: TDS equals Trump dictator support. Yeah, like they fucking love their Mango Mussolini. That was in the chat for Danella for the $2 donation saying, what does it feel like to be a roach in raid? It has to be a Trump supporter. That was in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying, make a Bub hat. I might. And that was in the chat for Elizabeth for the $10 donation saying, Santana, You're the best. Thank you for enduring the weirdos. I try, I really do, but they're so fucking weird. Debbie's in the chat for Sid for the $2 super chat to say, someone please come and get this probiotic. Yeah, Debbie's in the chat for Megan for the $2 super chat to say, guess it's okay to say you don't know something. And they never do though. Debbie's in the chat for the Neon for the $2 super chat to say, why has everyone been so weird today? Like literally that's their default. Debbie's in the chat for Amanda for the $1.99 super chat to say, Pizza Ranch in the Midwest is a buffet chain. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds cool. In the South, we have we have CC's. We got CC's in the South. CC's Pizza. Debbie's in the chat for Marsha for the $2 super chat to say, I truly enjoy your channel, but you hurt my heart. Well, how did I hurt your heart, Marsha? I'm sorry. What did I do? Debbie's in the chat for Jason for the $4.99 super chat to say, who's the first artist that made Sparring with Santana? The song, it's the same artist. I'll get you his information, but he made all of the actual intro songs. He made all of them. Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the one cheer to say, oh, does Jeff want feet pics? Let me shine them up. I think he was trying to sell feet pics. I think that's what he was doing. He was trying to sell them. I don't think he was trying to buy them. I think he was trying to sell them. Debbie's in the chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Hi, Nick. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, Nick. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh my gosh, no. I'm sorry. I was tapping.
No worries.
I'm at work right now.
W's you.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. 45, 47. Guys, I'm not going to lie. It's been interesting. And I know it's because it's like the summer and more people are out of school and they don't have anything going on. But I think it's harder for anyone to actually engage in like anything of substance, right? The one thing that I enjoy about my background is that it's not specifically catered to Trump, right? I mean, yes, we talk Trump, we talk Republicans, we talk politics, but there's so much of this that like deals with the larger issues that are at hand. And I don't know if you guys have really dug. Again, I was listening to Sala yesterday, and when he said this, it really clicked into place. And that's like I've heard Swan say it before, but Sala said it yesterday, and it made me really go back and think like the fact that these young white men are getting up here and they just don't have the ability to engage, and they rather do weird shit or they rather crash out, and that's who they are. It's so weird. I have a decision or discussion on, yeah, if you disagree with something on the background, you can come up. Like it's not just like talking. You have to actually have a point that you want to debate. We're not just hanging out or whatever. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Kool-Aid Girl, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, drop it down. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
When did you last shit?
Look who didn't get to finish their stupid ass statement. This isn't TikTok. You can't unmute and you don't get to finish your statement. Now cry about it. And I'm not going to kick you. I'm just going to let you sit here like a fucking idiot. Now you can leave on your own, but you can't come off mute and I'm not going to kick you. They're so weird. I knew that's who it was. I literally knew I knew it was him. W's in the chat for Heather for the $25 donation. Holy fuck. Heather said, daily hugs. I'm working finally. So when I can catch you, I'll do more donos. Hugs and love to you and your family. Thank you so much, Heather. Holy shit, that is awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you, and congratulations. Congratulations on working again. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Heather. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Jared in the request. Nope. Go get your main account. Go get your main account. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. PayPal, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. While we're waiting, guys, I do want to talk about a couple of things, and I think this is super important that we actually have these conversations. So for anyone that has not been able to keep up with as far as what's been happening, there's a couple of things that I really want to make sure that we know of. First and foremost, shit isn't going good for Trump, right? The shit is not going good for Jimothy in a multitude of ways. In a multitude of ways. Why is this not? Oh, okay. First and foremost, when it comes to what he did last night, Trump just shat the bed. And I know, like, we can say that, like, metaphorically, he shat the bed. We can say that symbolically, he shat the bed. But we can, yeah, fuck it. Anywho, Donald Trump, right, went to the Knicks game last night. And while he was at the Knicks game, he got an introduction that was fit for president. Right? Are we going to say that? He got an introduction that was fit for a president?
And bright stars through the careless lights, where the ramparts we watch.
So yeah, they booed the shit out of him, which doesn't surprise me because, like, that literally happens anywhere he goes. Like, he gets booed all the time. So that didn't surprise me. That didn't surprise me. But this is what Trump said. FYI. Oh, I'm going to put this on the screen because you guys got to see this. Okay, so after Donald Trump ended up getting booed, relentlessly, where is it? Here. In the middle of a game, right? NBA Finals, New York Knicks, San Antonio Spurs, thousands of people, Game 3, Madison Square Garden. It's absolutely electric. What was Donald Trump doing? He was doing this. Paw was tired. Him was sleepy. He was tired. How are you asleep in the middle of the NBA Finals with thousands of people around? But yet they criticized Joe Biden and called Joe Biden Sleepy Joe. Shit's wild. And for the person that said, oh, you're in the request, you're lying. There's no one in the request. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie. There's no one that was in the request. Anywho, after that happened, right? More started to unfold, and Trump ended up talking about his experience. And while also talking about his experience as far as being at the game, he gave a little bit of a tidbit or factoid as far as what he thinks about I don't think this person meant to come up. He gave a little bit of a factoid about what he thought about the game and all this. Take a listen. Oh, why didn't it open? Hold on.
Just he came over to pay his respects. You know, as president, he came over. We talked a little bit about the NBA and about the game, and the game's changed. I said it's gotten rougher, which is a good thing, not a bad thing. It's gotten rougher. When you look at the way they guard people now, I don't remember them doing that 10 years ago. And he knows a lot about basketball, but it's good. It's good for the game.
You think the NBA has turned away from the left wing stuff that they were getting criticized for?
Well, it's a little left wing. Yeah, I think so. It tends to be a little bit left wing, but it's great entertainment. Great.
So after saying that the game has gotten tougher, he admits that the game is now more left wing. I don't think that he thought that one through. Because I agree, right? People on the left are way tougher than people on the right. I agree with that one. Even though, yeah, like the statement saying like, oh, the game is left wing. It's funny how they make like these stupid political statements. And then while making these stupid political statements, they don't actually have anything. It's just buzzwords. It's buzzwords. Like it's literally just buzzwords. Now, if you want to talk about the fact that there's more people in the NBA that are against what he's doing, sure. But that doesn't make the NBA left wing. But whatever. There's something else that I want to cover, but before I do, I'll just say this. Keep tapping the screen, guys. 1.8 thousand people here. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the daily gift goal? We had to do a reset. We had a shit ton of people in the request prior to the reset. I think I scared them off. So only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin and we'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Share the live maybe once or twice. Share it to your story. That's way more important. And repost it to your page. That will actually boost the live. Also, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. So please hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. And yeah, especially this week we're traveling. And so if you want to be able to keep up with me, make sure you actually hit that follow button. W's in the chat for Aaron for the $5 donation saying, hey, Santana, keep up the good work. The problem with these young white men is that they have they've immersed themselves so deeply into their own toxic echo chamber. They really don't know how to act as normal with normal disclosure. Yeah, I think that there's so much to that, right? The fact that they've been indoctrinated. Not only have they been indoctrinated, like they've been told their entire life that the world was theirs, right? They've been told their entire life that they're special, the world is theirs, and like they thought that they were going to grow up and be able to do the same shit that their grandpa did. And now they're becoming young adults and they're learning that the shit that their grandpa did is not the shit that they can do. And the world is more competitive. And so since the world is more competitive and you can't just actually live off the fact that you're a young white man. You got to actually do the work. And a lot of them don't want to do the work. Deb's in chat. Thank you so much for the frog. A lot of them refuse to actually engage and do the work. They are soft. SAWFT, soft. Deb's in the chat for Aaron. Deb's in the chat as well for Sharon for the $5 donation. As a teacher, as a teacher, you're all seeing the disrespectful kids pop up on your live that we've been in, and that's been in our classroom every day. I'm convinced y'all are the versions of summer school. Tag your ed. I'm sorry. Listen, I completely agree and I understand, and sometimes you got to do it. So all good. Deb's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say it was past Clan Paul bedtime. It was. It absolutely was. Deb's in the chat for Gabriel for the $1.99 super chat to say, I found you from Parker and Dean. Big fan. Now, Deb's in the chat for you. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Deb's in the chat as well for Sin. Hey, Sin, for the $4.99 YouTube super chat. Oh, why did that close? Sorry, got to open this back up. Santana daycare is not a thing. That is not a thing. We are not getting into that. Why did that close? Give me a second. The way he convinced everyone, the way that he inconvenienced everyone and then falls asleep at the game, right? Like, let's be honest. The only reason he was there was because of his ego. He didn't actually want to be there. It was literally just ego. Dibs in chat for all the donos. Guys, again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. It's only one coin. Ty.
Yes.
What are you doing up here? Do you have a debate?
Oh, you said that like these white men are cowards and not victims.
Yes, Ty.
So I've never been a victim of anything in my life.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying? That everyone that's a white man has never been a victim of anything.
Does it say that?
Yes, it said white men, they're cowards, not victims, meaning that they've never been a victim of anything.
No, that's what you're insinuating. It doesn't say that, Ty.
But so it says white men, cowards, not victims.
Yeah.
So I've never been a victim.
Does it say you've never been a victim, Ty?
That's what it entails to me.
Well, is it about what it entails to you, or is it about me since I'm the one that made the background?
I mean, if you would like to give me some other information that I don't know about.
Wouldn't that be better? Like, if you're going to come up and debate a topic and the topic is on the background and you don't have a clear understanding as far as what it means, wouldn't it be better for you to like say, hey, what does this mean? Instead of just being like, oh, are you saying that there's never been a white man that's ever been a victim? Like, that's a silly statement.
You know, I like this person. Reading comprehension, yes. I don't know how to read. I'm illiterate.
Ty, fucking lock in.
Well, I'm just I'm agreeing with your fans.
Yeah, first and foremost, I don't have fans. Ty, lock the fuck in.
Okay.
Like, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm just, what do you mean by they're cowards, not victims?
Okay. So when I say white men, cowards, not victims, that speaks to the subsection of white men that for some reason think that they are being replaced. They feel like they're the victims. And so they're out here lashing out and railing against things. They think that everyone else is getting something that they're not getting. And so they rail against things like quote unquote DEI. Because they think that means that black people are going to be given something They bash the queer community because they think the queer community is getting something that belongs to them. They literally think that people are out to get them while they still hold the majority of power and also the monopoly on violence. They think that just because they're set to no longer be the majority by 2050, that people are actively trying to harm them when really they're the reason why the birth rate is dropping.
It is? Wait, they're the monopoly on violence? Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. But yeah, but is that the majority of men? I don't know.
It's white men
that could
specifically.
Be some men. Yeah, that could be some white men, but are we gonna like generalize? And
I'm gonna talk about the white men that this actually speaks to. And Ty, it seems like it speaks to you because you came up to talk about it.
Well, I was just interested. I love to learn.
And Zane said, it's all white men. Zane, stop. This is not a place for you to learn. This is a debate. This is not a safe space. This is a flame place.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never learned anything before, so why would I learn something here?
I don't know.
But
maybe you need to go read a book, read a motherfucking book, read a book, read a motherfucking book.
I've never read a book before. Could you give me some options? Could you give me some like reading material that I could read?
Yeah, go read Women Have Better Sex Under Socialism. Shout outs to Ari. I haven't gotten to read that one yet, but I'm going to read that after I finish my CIA book.
Oh, interesting. It seems that you have like so much knowledge. It's amazing. I wish I had that. But yeah, have a good day.
Wishing my great grandmother, her name was Syme. My great grandmother Syme. When I met her, I was a young lad, and she was older, of course, because she was my great grandmother. And my great grandmother Syme used to always say, "Little young baby Santana, wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up faster." So Ty, just because you wish something doesn't mean that it means anything at all. He left. I didn't kick him. I didn't kick him. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Big RB, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Disagree with white men are cowards, not victims.
Okay. Why do you disagree?
Well, I would say the younger generation, from millennials on, I think are very weak.
Who said anything about being weak?
Well, weak is in saying that they're victims, and where they really are cowards. My brother and I grew up in a hugely Republican district, and we grew up with that all the time. And we're, well, mixed race. My mom's Greek and my dad is everything white.
First and foremost, please don't say mix, because no one's mixed. Like we're not talking puppies. And then also Greek is not a race. So like that doesn't equate. So I think we're a little confused.
Well, actually, when people call you mud people because you're Greek, justifies in their eyes.
Can you please not? Please and thank you. That was a weird statement to make. Don't do it again. Again, Greek is not a race. Can you make the point that you're trying to make? Like you're sitting here trying to vilify young white men, and I'm assuming that you're trying to vilify young white men because you think that as a older white man that you're not like them, and so since you're not like them, then you are like some type of exception. When like I'm a little confused as far as Who you think they learned this from?
Their parents.
No, so older white men.
Yeah.
Okay, so older white men are teaching them this. So wouldn't they be the cowards as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm a little confused as far as like the othering, and when you try to say, "Oh, it's actually them and it's not us."
I don't believe that. Truly. I mean,
quantify it.
Well, when I went to school, can I start off like with my grandfather up, just trying to make the point?
Are you about to tell me like a back in the day story? Like back in my day?
No. Nothing like that. But
you about to tell me about your grandpapa?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wanted to be a pilot. Okay, so in World War II, he's colorblind and couldn't be a pilot, so he went to work at Lockheed Martin, which is whatever.
Hey, did you guys know that the fucking CIA funded Lockheed Martin? I learned that in a book. And the fucking CIA gave the early Taliban group what the fuck stingers and equipped them, and then they developed afterwards to be the fucking Taliban. Fucking crazy. Anyway, you were telling me about your grandpapa.
Well, when he joined the Navy, he was from Wisconsin, but he moved to California, joined the Navy, and he was a cook. And all the other cooks were black, and he was under the head cook. And, you know, the white guys would fucking make fun of him all the time, you know? Am I muted? So, and then it went on with my dad, and my parents are, you know, I've been a Democrat along with my grandfather. We have been Democrats our whole lives. And we fought for that. Me and my brother at school and our friends, you know, weren't afraid to back down from people trying to oppress us. You know, trying to make us think like...
Who's trying to press? You're a white man. Who's trying to press you?
Other white men.
Oh, you talking about white on white violence? It's a nectarine.
Black friends and a few Filipino friends, but
hey, yeah, are you talking about white on white crime?
Mostly fist fights.
Why? Can we talk about white on white crime?
Sure. Let's talk on white on white crime.
Why is there so much white on white crime?
Seriously, I truly believe the amount of white crime stems from the same thing that you're talking about above. You know, that even at that time when I was in high school was because they saw all these things happening and were afraid of them. You know, especially with Hispanics and blacks.
Why are you talking about Hispanic? Why are you talking about Hispanic people? We're talking about white people.
Well, this is what I saw at school.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you saw at school. I want to talk about white on white crime.
Yeah.
So I don't know, honestly, chat. I'm not exactly sure right now. I'm still trying to figure this one out. Give me a second. I'm sure I'll figure it out in a minute. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're telling me about white on white crime.
Yeah, we saw a lot of it in our area on the local news and stuff like that, especially up where I live. it's a small town, and it was an insane place to grow up for me and my brother.
Hey, why didn't they just comply?
That I can't tell you.
I mean, there would be less white on white crime if they just comply. Do you think it's because they didn't grow up with the father in the household?
Maybe, but I know most of them had fathers.
Yeah.
And that's where it grew from. I mean, the first time.
You think they're just naturally violent?
No, maybe. You know, because that stems from abuse from the household. So I don't know.
I think it's just in their DNA.
See, but that runs into, you know, everybody else, like on black crime, Hispanic crime on their own people, you know, is the same with fucking cowardly white people, you know.
Hey, why does white men make up a majority of the population and then also make up the majority of the crime?
I would say they're not educated properly. Their belief system is muted. Not muted. What's the word? I can't think of it, but they are subjects left to their own desires.
Wait, are you saying that if you just let white men like just go out and be white men, that they're naturally gonna tear some shit up?
Well, I can't, because I can't say that about anybody else. I think left in his own desires.
What's the desire of white men? Is it colonization?
I think Trump wants to be a colonizer. That's why
isn't that just Trump following his nature? Is it nature or nurture?
Yeah, nature. He's following his father.
Damn. So colonization is nature for white men?
No, not all. Because you had Teddy Roosevelt who did the same thing. You know, who took over Guam, took over Cuba, Puerto Rico, the Philippines, built the dam or the waterway through Panama.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
You know what the Atlantic slave trade is?
Yeah.
Transatlantic slave trade?
Very much so.
Hey, why did white people used to eat black people?
What?
Why did white people used to eat black people?
Did you say eat them?
Yep.
I don't know. I've never heard that, and I've read quite a few books. Damn, I didn't know that.
You've read quite a few books and you didn't know that?
No, sir. Never heard of it.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people in the comment section that's a little shocked right now, but yeah, like they used to literally eat black people.
That's disturbing to me. Could you give me the title of the book so I can read it?
Yeah, what's the fucking title? Noah, I know you're here and you might know it right offhand. What's the title of the book? God damn it, what is it called? Give me a second here. I'll get it. Oh yeah, The Delectable Negro. Yep, The Delectable Negro.
Okay, I got it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They used to make furniture. They would take black people hair and make their pillowcases. They make furniture out of black people, put their hair in the pillowcases. George Washington, his teeth were made, they say, oh, he had wooden teeth. No, he didn't. He actually had teeth pulled from the mouth of slaves.
Yes, I have read that.
Yeah. Hey, does that speak to the history of white men and colonization throughout the history of the world?
Well, if you look at I would say that. If you look at the German tribe, the ones that fell over Rome and attacked it.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you look at the German tribes that took over Rome. The
German tribes that took over Rome?
Yeah.
I don't think Germany was a country when Rome was a civilization. I think you may have that confused.
Germanic.
Oh, okay.
What they were called. Yeah.
I thought I was about to say Octoleben.
Yeah, the Vandals was the name of the large tribe.
And Germany was not a part of the Roman Empire. Fucking stop it, Annie. This is a serious live, Annie.
Actually, the Germanic people were.
No, there's a huge difference between being dramatic and German.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they were in any way were part of the empire, but they did just slaughter them and take over and sack Rome, and that was the end of the Roman Empire. But they were sacked a couple times before that.
W's in the chat for Fusto, I think it's pronounced Fusto, for the $5 donation, saying, keep up the great work. I wish I could send more. No, $5 is absolutely amazing. Thank you so fucking much. Do you think the best way that MAGA can stop supporting, do you think the best way MAGA can stop supporting the orange face is by not thinking about political parties, just think about bad things that's happening, or is it a cult and you simply don't want to support? Listen, the reason why these people support Donald Trump, especially now, it's not because of anything that he's actually doing. It's because he gives them the freedom and ability to be who they really want to be. They want to be the worst versions of themselves. And so Donald Trump gives them that coverage and carte blanche to be the worst versions of them. So that's what it boils down to. Deb's in the chat for Sierra for the $2 super chat to say, what's your favorite 3 books? I don't know. Like, I can tell you what's been my favorite 3 books so far is with the reading list I've had. It's been Win Every Debate by Mani Hassan. It's been Teaching Community by Bell Hooks. And it's been The Communist Manifesto. Those have been my 3 favorites so far. But this, the book that I'm currently reading, The Legacy of Ash, The History of the CIA, fucking gas. Fucking gas. I'm telling you. Like, this book is all gas, no brakes. So, Debbie's in the chat for Gabriel for the $1.99 super chat to say, watch Charlie Wilson's War. It's about the CIA, Afghanistan. Yes, listen, I've learned about it. I'm telling you, I've learned about it. I learned. W's in the chat for Tiffany for the 5, sending out the 5 YouTube membership subscriptions. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for sending out those 5 subscriptions over on YouTube. W's in the chat as well. For Manders for the 1 chair bit to say most white men either cause harm or ignore it when they see it. Facts. W's in the chat for Manders as well for the 1 chair bit to say another casual racist white man. So gross. Yep. W's in the chat for Project 454 for the 100 bits that says somehow, dang it, it's cut off. I can't see. Somehow this caller is mediocre at storytelling as well. The victimhood all the way down. Exactly. W's in the chat again. Guys, if anyone else likes support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, 1.9 thousand people hanging out. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when to go live. We're traveling this week. And so since we are traveling, we're going to be going live off of East Coast time. So we're going to be going live earlier in the morning. So please, please, please make sure you actually turn on notifications so you know when to go live. What's the name of the book that you said was gas? Legacy of Ash, The History of the CIA. W's in the chat for Jade for the $2 donation saying, hey, Santana, I'm a resource officer for a major city I live in. The kids called you Uncle Santana. Me? Hey, listen, Santana love the kids. Santana love the kids. They called you Uncle Santana. Can you shout out the kids at Hayes? Much love. Hey, kids at Hayes, keep doing your thing. I love you. I'm proud of you. Lock in. Also, you shouldn't be watching my live if you're a kid. I love you guys, but like, don't watch this. But you guys are awesome. Also, the One Piece is real. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. And can we knock out the donuts? Please, please, please. Can we knock out the donuts? And only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. You were only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. All right, Big RN. Hey, question for you. What's race?
We don't have races. We're all human beings, right?
That's interesting. Who created race?
White men created race.
Who specifically?
I would say the Gauls in Spain were the first ones to look upon the Moors as a different race than them.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hey, what is race? Oh, wait, no, you said we're all one. Tell me what race is. Like, I know, yeah, all one race, right? Human race. Yeah, cool. What's race?
I don't know. We had race in this country because white men felt superior under God to the savages.
Please don't say that word. That's a slur. Don't say that word. That's a slur towards indigenous people. Please don't say that.
It's okay. I think I'm married to an indigenous woman, and that's what
the fuck does that have to do with you being able to say a slur? So if you were married to a black woman, could you say the N-word?
Oh, hell no.
Then why does it make it okay for you to say a slur because you're married to an indigenous woman?
I apologize, sir.
You should be apologizing to your wife, Bubba, not me.
Okay, I apologize to my wife. I will.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yes, probably.
Yeah. Hey, what's racism?
For one to have fear of another race, or have power and are afraid to lose that power to someone they think is inferior to them.
Where'd you get that from?
I can't remember off the top of my head, but
sure. Give me 2 seconds. For the people in the chat, give me 2 seconds. For the people in the chat, like I think it's Mir, and then also for jab of the butt for saying like, oh, I'm usually with you, Santana, but like, oh, that's too far. Listen, first and foremost, thank you for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Number two, I don't give a fuck if you think that's too far. When people say that like these are dehumanizing terms towards them, then I respect the dehumanizing terms. So it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter if I would use it or if I've used it or whatever. When people say like, hey, this is dehumanizing and this is something that negatively impacts me and my people, guess what? I just don't do it. So like you guys may think that it's too much or too far or whatever. Like, sure, you can think that. But like if someone says don't do a thing, just don't fucking do a thing. So like, I mean, you may not like it. You may think it's too far or whatever. No one's tone policing. But if you have a group of people that are being disenfranchised, not only through the usage of the word, but the different things that are connected when the word was being used, like literally indigenous people were slaughtered while they use those terms. So you might not like it, or you may think it's silly, but when the word is connected with acts of violence and people actually losing their lives and being oppressed, then maybe don't fucking say the word. Like, I don't know what you guys want me to tell you. You may think that it's too far. Guess what? Life is tough. Get a fucking helmet. Sorry. Anywho, as I was saying, you were just wrong about what racism is.
I was wrong.
Yep.
Okay. So racism is not the fear of the weaker class or hated class, where they called them the S word.
The S? No. Hold on one second. Stockings 35. Accept their request. Don't be a coward now. You're Billy Badass in the comment section. Hit that accept button. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. No, you're just wrong. Listen, I have a question for you. If you are married to an indigenous woman, someone who is part of a marginalized community while also being a white man, why wouldn't you want to learn more to actually make sure that you are not only properly advocating for your indigenous wife, but you are properly standing up and helping other marginalized communities? Like, why would you just want to rest on your laurels and not know stuff and then just say like, oh, there's no such thing as race, when like you can sit here and pretend like there's no such thing as race, but if you participate in society, then you participate in race.
I can understand that, but there, how can I say this? Can I go biblically real quick?
Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about the Bible book?
Try to impress upon people, you know, especially white people who, you know, have Jesus Christ paintings across their
Hey, have you ever heard of the slave Bible?
I have not, sir.
So the slave Bible was the Bible that was used by slave owners. They actually took portions of the King James Bible, the Christian Bible. They took portions out and then gave it to slaves and used the actual portions that they kept in to justify slavery, and then told slaves that God ordained them to be slaves, and in order for them to like live a righteous life, that they had to actually be slaves. So Christianity was used to continue to subjugate and oppress Black people.
I'll agree to that once again because of their cowardly ways.
So why are we invoking the Bible?
Because I think it's important to our conversation.
How so?
Because, well, white people have made Jesus Christ a white man.
Why do you keep saying white people like you're not white? You mean you guys?
Okay, we guys.
I was just about to say, listen, don't exclude yourself. These are people.
He had hair like wool and skin of bronze.
Where'd that blue-eyed, blonde hair, white Jesus come from?
White man.
I'm confused as far as where we're going with this. I'm not gonna hold you. I've been a little confused this entire time, but I've been trying to like keep up, and I'm a little bit confused overall as where we're going. Chat, is it just me? Chat, is anyone else confused, or is it just me? Because it may just be me, and I might just need to lock the fuck in. Is it just me, or is anyone else confused? Hella confused.
I'm a little confused right now too.
You're confused right now too?
You got me.
This is your conversation. You've been guiding the conversation. No wonder we're all confused. It's because you've been having a confusing ass conversation.
I apologize, man. I love watching you debate people, but the thing is what I'm trying to say is, you know, the white man is the white man, and I'll admit
Why do you
to
keep
myself.
saying the white man like you're not white though? Why do you keep othering yourself?
I just said including to myself, sir.
Okay, I apologize.
That's okay. You know, maybe we are all cowards to a different extent, but white on white crime is way more prevalent to white people than any other people, I think, in the globe.
Okay, so what are you doing to combat white on white crime?
Personally?
Yeah.
Not enough.
Okay.
You know, not enough. I raised my sons to be who they wanted, you know? I showed them the way they should be.
Did you teach your sons to be anti-racist?
Yes.
You did? How so?
I told them, these people, you judge people by their heart, you know? It doesn't matter the color of their skin.
Race isn't skin color.
Usually it is, or...
No, it's not.
I know. Well, when you had the war between the Netherlands and England versus the Catholic Empire, for the translating of the Bible so everyone could understand it, everyone got pretty pissed off, you know, and started a war.
The Crusades?
No, this is way after. I forgot his name. He translated the Bible from Latin to all kinds of different languages. He was a cardinal or a priest.
He was a cardinal? Kyler Murray?
Yeah. No. This is back in 1700s, 1600s. That era of time.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, can you just tell me how you taught your sons to be anti-racist?
Yeah, I have. If we're talking about race, I have friends from all different kinds of races.
Please don't tokenize your friends like you just tokenized your wife.
Sorry about that. But they grew up with their children, you know, and they turned out, well, they're both good men. I raised them by myself, and they're both exceptional men.
Did you teach them about misogyny?
No.
Wait, so you taught them to be anti-racist, even though I don't think you taught them to be anti-racist, but you didn't teach them about like dealing with their misogyny and like how to like advocate and push for banning gender, because you know, like you do understand that like the patriarchal system and the fact that women and femme-presenting people have been disenfranchised longer than race has been around. Like feudalism.
Oh no!
Feudalism predates race.
Yes. Can I talk real quick?
Sure.
Okay. One of my sons, my oldest, is gay. And he's married.
What does that have to do with it? I'm so confused as far as you like throwing out these titles for people around you. Like I'm so confused as far as how that like justifies anything that you're saying.
He's a white man, and his husband's from India.
You're literally far away. I can't hear you. And please stop tokenizing your family.
Okay. I'm not tokenizing my family.
You just told me that your son was gay. Why? What was that qualifier for?
I don't know. I have gotten in many arguments with many people, not arguments, debates, of why we haven't had a female president. You know, I mean, Pakistan has a female president before us.
Woman. A female what? A female giraffe? A female octopus? A female blowfish?
Okay, a woman.
Got it.
A woman. And we have had in India, Pakistan, Great Britain, I'm trying to think of other countries.
What does that have to do with you not teaching your boys to address their misogyny?
I taught them about just about everything I knew about addressing themselves and learning and reading.
But you didn't teach them about misogyny. Again, you do know feudalism predates race.
Yes.
So wouldn't it be important to like, yeah, sure, race, but also like gender?
Yes. I was trying to make that point just a little second ago.
Okay.
I'm 54 years old, and man, I've been following you. I followed you on my other account until I got banned in a chat where people started spamming words that shouldn't be used.
Were you saying shit in the chat that you shouldn't have been saying?
Not in your chat. I was on a live.
So how'd you get banned in the chat then?
No, what people were saying in my chat. This was about 3 years ago. I just finally came back.
I was about to say, you couldn't have been following me 3 years ago because I haven't been doing this for 3 years.
No, I wasn't following you. I just came back. I've been back a week. And I found you, and I really like the way you talk and the points you make and stuff like that. And then I found you because of watching Dean. You were up there with him, and you guys were debating a Trumper or a MAGA person, and then I saw Parker, and I really liked him too. I try to watch all your guys' lives.
Have you watched Ari's live?
Ari?
Yep. Did you watch Ari?
I haven't watched Ari yet. He hasn't popped up on my.
Have you watched Swan's live?
Who's?
Swan, Daddy Swan.
No, I haven't watched his either.
Hers.
It hasn't popped up.
You haven't watched Swan?
Hers?
Okay. What about Comrade B? Have you watched B's?
No.
What about Kenzie? Have you watched Kenzie's live?
Oh, the two that I told you are the only two lives I've seen so far.
What about Lotus? Have you checked out Lotus live?
No.
What about Just Jess? Have you watched Just Jess live?
No, sir.
What about Jen? Have you watched Jen's live?
No, sir.
Man.
I'm telling you, they haven't hit my FYP or something. I don't know. Not yet. I would love to see some more people.
I feel like there's a lot. I think there's a lot that could be said about the fact that I don't know. I'm not even gonna hold you. I think that we got some learning and growing to do, especially if you're someone who you have an indigenous wife, you have like a son that's a part of the queer community. Like you have people in your lives that are in your life that is part of marginalized communities, people that I would assume that you would want to protect. And in order for you to properly advocate and protect people, wouldn't it be important for you to educate yourself on like these things that are actively disenfranchising them?
I would, yes. I mean, they're grown men. I mean, both of them are in their 30s. Well, both of them will be 35 this year. I had them in high school, my two sons, two different girlfriends, and I got custody of both of them, and I raised them my whole life.
Okay.
I mean, I gave up dating and everything to be not only their advocate, but to be their dad. I mean, I worked screwy hours, to make district manager for Blockbuster.
Okay.
Then moved around until I broke my back at Home Depot.
Okay.
So I've been on disability for a while. A little scared of Trump with disability. Let me tell you. Yeah. I don't get paid nothing,
Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that, especially because Donald Trump is absolutely going after. I think a lot of people miss the fact that that the Trump administration is absolutely going after people with disabilities, which they're negatively being impacted by the amount of people that are being kicked off of healthcare as well. So, like, there's an active attack on all marginalized communities, with which people with disabilities are absolutely a part of the marginalized community. So yeah, I think there's a lot to be said. With that being said, I think that we're at the point now where I think that, like, I'm going to drop you down.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you. It was great, man. It was nice getting the education from you. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you. I'm going to drop you down though. The person that's I hate everyone every day. He said, I'm a fan of Santana, but he's being rude. Come up here and tell me about it. Don't deny their request. Sent you a request. Come up here and tell me how I'm being rude. Oh, why are you denying the request? Come up here and tell me why I'm being rude or how I'm being rude. Last chance. I'm just going to go ahead and get you up out the paint if you deny the request again. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just go ahead and move off you. I'll block you. Like, seriously. if you really got something to say in the comment section and you're unwilling to actually come up here, then I don't know what you want me to do about that. Right? I legitimately don't know what you want me to do about that one. So, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's always interesting when people sit here and tell me like I'm being rude when I say something that they don't like, because I can actually be rude, but I'm not. Blocked for saying that, bro. What? Smiley face. I'm gonna block you just because you're a fucking coward and you won't come up here. So there's the mute. You got 5 seconds. If you're not in a request in 5 seconds, I'm just gonna block you. You can fuck off. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am a reformed Trump supporter. On the background, there isn't that much. I had a little testimony that I think you, of all people, would truly appreciate, Santana. Like, I promise you'll love it. My daughter.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but I am looking for some debates. I appreciate the hell out of you, but please, guys, please, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We're only looking for some debates. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do, but we are only looking for some debates. I appreciate you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. W's in the chat for Alex for the $5 donation send. You read... No, I haven't. I haven't. Stamped from the beginning. I haven't. I got to check that out. I've not seen that book yet. W's in the chat for Lovey for the one. Lovey, thank you so much for the one. I'm really sorry to hear that. I know that's tough, especially because like that's something I've dealt with in my family as well. I'm hoping you all the best luck and don't give up hope yet. Things can absolutely get better. W's in the chat for Lovey. W's in the chat for Garvalet, I think, is for the $4.99 super chat to say, Buggy the Clown. That's right. D is the best pirate ever to exist. Is Buggy officially a D? Like, I thought I saw that somewhere, but I didn't know if Buggy was actually officially a D. That's interesting. That's absolutely interesting. W's in the chat for the donos. Let's see here. W's in the chat for Moosh for the 100 cheers over on Twitch. Hi, Santana. First time catching you on Twitch. Who's your favorite One Piece character / villain? Also, might be wrong, but I remember seeing something about Elon Musk using Luffy to further Trump's agenda. The misrepresentation of... I have no idea what you're talking... Like, I feel like I read that wrong. I remember seeing something about Elon Musk using Luffy to further... What? I think I'm tripping. Favorite One Piece character, of course, is Luffy, and favorite, I guess you can call him an anti-hero. Mihawk is my favorite anti-hero. Debbie's in the chat as well for Jay for the $2 super chat to say, want to send more money? Sorry, I can't. Jay, no, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And Debbie's in the chat for Ash for the $1.99 super chat to say, hey, Santana, thank you for being you. Also, I want to say thank you to Tiffany for gifting me with the membership. Stay safe while you travel. Thank you so much. And Debbie's in the chat again for Tiffany. Debbie's in the chat for that membership. Yep. We're all caught up. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. There's 2 people in the request. I don't think they mean to be in the request, but we'll check anyway. Hey, Ronald, did you mean to request up? Ronald, did you mean to request up?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I didn't think you did.
I have my
good.
phone in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think this person meant to request up. Hey, Santana, can you explain what white women prioritize comfort? Sure. All right, Noah. Yeah, white women prioritize comfort speaks to the fact that white women are willing to actually put their need for comfort ahead of the things that are important. And so they're willing to allow rampant racism, sexism, all the things that disenfranchise other minority groups because of their proximity to power. And since they have that proximity to power, that's what's more important to them than actually having these tough conversations and doing the work to ensure that not only other people's lives are better, but their lives are better, because they don't want to address this with the white men in their lives. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, Kaylee, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no. Dub's in the chat for Black Baldwin for the $4.99 super chat to say, hey, Santana, I voted for Jeremy Johnson. I voted for Jeremy Johnson and Dr. Annie Andrews in South Carolina today. Hope everyone in South Carolina gets out today. Please, please, please make sure if you're in South Carolina that you get out and vote. I always check in with my family in South Carolina to make sure they vote. Like, I've been doing that for years. And so I have to make sure that they actually vote. They usually do, but then I have to make sure that they vote for the right people. Because the one year I told everybody to vote for Bernie Sanders, and the only person that listened to me was my grandmother. She voted for Bernie Sanders, and everybody else voted for fucking Joseph Robinette Biden. And I was like, why the fuck did you guys vote for Biden? It's like, oh, because we know him, and that was Obama's VP. And I'm like, I hear you, but I'm telling you, the vote wasn't Biden. It was fucking Bernie Sanders. And when they did that, South Carolina helped Biden fucking jettison his way to the White House. So I was trying to explain to them, like, Bernie was, so I always gotta check in with the family. Because I love them, but they be fucking up sometimes. All right, guys, we don't have anyone in the request. We don't have anyone in the request, so like we can do one or two things. Either we can hit a reset. Or I can just go on about my day. Which one? What do you think about AOC in 2028? Fucking AOC all day. AOC is my pick. AOC is absolutely my pick. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Summer, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join. I'm a friendly. I love your page. I'm so sorry.
No worries. You said reset. I see what you just put in the comment. You want me to do a reset?
Yes, please.
All right. I appreciate you. Let me check, because there's some people in the box now. Let me double check, see if we got anyone. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. William, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Respectfully, yeah. I support Trump, yeah.
You do?
All right, so the reason why
Are you from across the pond? Nope. You thought you was about to get off, didn't you? Nope. The only president who beat the pandemic, corruption, and unemployment rate dropped him. The fuck are you talking about? Mr. Payne, come up here. You said you were in the request earlier, but you weren't. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you, all right? Because one, I'm gonna fuck about like none of that shit that you're talking about in the comment section, but even more than that, like get up here. You lied earlier. You said, oh, I'm in the request. You were fucking lying. You were not in the request. You were not in the request. Get up here, you coward. Guys, can we knock out the donuts? Please, please, please. We only need 20 more donuts. Can we knock out the donuts? Mr. Payne, why aren't you coming up? Of course. Of course. What time is it? Management, are you watching? I don't even think she's watching. I think she's out living her best life. Management, are you here? I don't think management's watching. You have a really bad echo.
Hello?
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with something on the background?
Yes.
You got a bad echo.
When did you watch shit, Santa?
You thought you was gonna get your weird shit off, but you didn't. Fucking got you, you coward. Like I'm literally sitting on the mute button, you donut. Literally sitting on the mute button. You're not gonna fucking get that weird shit off over on YouTube, and you can't unmute yourself. As Solid would say, go take a fucking nap.
Hello,
debate me?
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question actually.
Are you in the wind?
On the I'm sitting on my porch. It's 75 degrees out and nice and dry.
Oh, lucky you.
Why is it? Yeah. Why is it? Is it loud?
Oh no, it's just windy.
Okay. Just the white women prioritize comfort. I was just looking for. I heard what you said, but then you said something about sexism, so I was just looking for clarification.
Yeah, white women, instead of addressing these issues that disenfranchise not only them, but other marginalized groups and communities, they would rather actually not have these uncomfortable situations and deal with the issues within their family. They don't want to put in the work to learn and educate themselves. And so they would rather just allow the hateful shit to continue to be rampant within their family, within their community, within their lives, instead of actually doing the work that would help better the society as a whole and also free them, including like being a gender abolitionist.
What do you mean gender abolitionist?
Do you think that women are disenfranchised by the patriarchal system?
Absolutely.
And do you think that there's any way that women can somehow be equal or be on the same footing if there's a line drawn between like man and woman, in the sense that men continue to have this connection that goes back to feudal times, and the premise of them being like leaders and heads of household and all this other shit?
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree with you. But I think that the contention that I have is that you guys just don't know what a woman is.
I guess.
So when you're speaking about women in that
like
context,
the construct of a woman, like that's an actual social construct. So you sitting here
Right.
trying to say, like, I know you want to go back to, you always want to do the transgender shit. It's so funny that you like.
I actually don't. I actually wanted to talk about women.
No, it's like, it's so funny that when we this topic right here, it specifically talks about white women prioritizing comfort. You fucking ninja'd your way to transgender people. Like, that's fucking wild.
Hold on. I got a question for
I don't
you.
think that I
Real
ninja'd
quick,
my
real-
way anywhere.
Real quick, yeah, because I got a question for that ass. Because I really hate this fucking bitch.
Oh, I don't know
Anyway,
you.
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck because I hate Turks.
Go cry
Eat
about
shit.
it.
Eat shit. What's the
Go
point?
cry about it.
What's the functionality of the gender binary?
What's the functionality?
Yeah,
No, she
what
doesn't
function does it serve in society?
Are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
are you
exactly
talking
what
about?
I'm about to dog walk this ass.
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
gonna be
What's
waiting
the
here to talk.
functionality? Now, tell me the fuck right now. What's
First of all,
the functionality?
calm yourself. Calm down.
What's the?
I know that I trigger you.
Stop running.
I'm glad that I
Stop
trigger
running.
you.
Stop
Nobody's
running.
running.
Stop
Nobody's
running.
running.
Answer my
I'm
fucking
sitting right
question.
here.
Answer my fucking question.
I'm trying to answer it, but you won't shut your mouth.
What's the functionality of the gender binary?
Let me know when you shut up and I can answer your question.
What's the functionality of the gender binary? Quickly.
Are you talking about socially?
What's the functionality? What does it serve?
Are you asking about
What's the purpose?
social?
Why do we have the gender
social
categories?
dynamic of it?
Quickly, just answer the question.
I'm asking you. Are you asking for
whatever you
socially,
believe
what's
it
the
to
function
be?
of it?
What's the functionality? And then I want a source.
What's the functionality of the gender binary?
Yes.
It's just based on our biology.
Give me a source.
The source of what gender is?
Yeah, give me a source.
I don't need to give you a source on what gender
yes,
is.
you fucking do. 'Cause I'm tired of your silly ass just talking out your ass and let people let you talk out your ass. No, I
Okay.
want you to source what you fucking say. So what you're going to fucking do is give me a fucking source.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until you
Give
calm
me a
first.
No,
source.
Christine, go grab this source. Ari, give me 2 seconds here. Santorino.
Santorino, come on, Santana, come on, man. We go back, man.
Oh, we don't. I have no fucking clue who you are. Why do you think that
You're lying to the folks, man.
I'm sorry?
You're lying to the folks. You know who I am. But
I
it's
have
cool. You
no
play
fucking
celebrity.
clue who you are. You guys think you're special, but you're not.
You do know me, bro, but it's cool. You don't
Like,
bet you don't know
I
each other.
literally don't know you. Like,
You invited me 3 times. You done said your man not here. Let me debate you. You called me out in Dean Live, but it's cool. Play celebrity. It's cool. I got you.
I have no
I got a
fucking
bunch
clue.
of
You guys are
followers.
so big in your own
Right,
head.
that
It's
happened.
fucking mind blowing. I don't give a fuck about that.
happened.
I don't give a fuck about none of
Shannon,
that.
that happened,
Listen,
though.
I don't give a
Right,
fuck about none of that. Why do you think that you sitting here saying that, Santana, you invited a quote unquote crash out? One, why do you think that it's acceptable for you to make comments on women when they're talking about the perspective of women? And even more so, why do you think anyone would give a fuck about anything that you had to say?
I didn't think you gave a fuck what I had to say, and I wasn't attacking the woman. I was talking about her actions, which she was crashing out. But that's not crashing out to you. I guess that's just
Well, no. I
Mr.
mean, like,
Celebrity.
you understanding someone
Yeah,
is
no,
passionate
you
about
want.
the
You want me
things
to show
that
me
then
your D- you want me to
shut
show
up.
you-
Understanding
Let me show you
someone's
your DM, fat boy.
shut up.
I'll
Shut
show
up.
you DM right now.
I
fat boy.
know. You know what? Turn on your camera, you fucking coward.
Let me show you DM.
No,
fat boy.
turn on your camera right now.
If you don't know me, Humpty Dumpty.
Turn on your camera right now, coward. That's what I thought. So the point that I was trying to make, right? No, put your face on the camera. Don't point it at the fucking, no. You're such a coward. Why are you pointing at the ceiling? Get on the screen. Get on the screen. Yeah, you're a fucking wakely. You're a fucking waste of time. For you and for anyone else that thinks that they have something that they want to say when it comes to anyone that I invite up here on my panel, any of the people that I decide to actually platform, if you got a problem with it, you can leave. You can leave. And if you feel like you don't want to, and you still want to like run your mouth and be fake tough guys, then I can just block you. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, Christine, you've had time. Were you able to actually find that source for Ari?
I'm not sure what she's asking me. She wants
Give
a
me
source of why there's a
for your
can I
claim
just-
on how gender functions in society.
I didn't
It's not
make a
very
claim.
difficult. You did.
I didn't
You said
claim
it was
anything.
this thing. You said it's based on biology. So give me a fucking source that it functions based on biology.
Well, the word woman means adult female
I don't
human
care. I
being.
don't care about your fifis. I want a source, a peer reviewed
Do you want
source.
Do you want CEDAW?
Do you know what a
You
peer
want
reviewed
international
source
law?
is?
Do you want international law?
There was laws that said black people can be slaves.
Do you want a source that international law what defines the word woman?
I don't care about legality.
I'll just wait until you're done yelling.
I'm telling you right now, I do not care about laws because there are also laws that say 13-year-olds can get fucking married. Do you think that's okay? I agree with you. Okay, great. So laws don't fucking matter. I don't care about the laws. Give me a
What are you yelling about? I don't understand. I didn't really say much.
No one cares about the whining. Give me a peer-reviewed source.
A peer-reviewed source of what gender is?
On the functionality of gender. I said it multiple times. Is this difficult for you?
I don't.
No one's ever asked you for a fucking source before. You've been on this debate track for a long ass fucking time, Christy, and I know
I don't even know who you. Who are you?
I don't fucking care. I don't care. Right?
Okay.
I disliked TERF, especially.
I'm not a TERF.
Shut the fuck up. Especially when you
can shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually,
especially when you want to invoke patriarchy. Because you know nothing about the patriarchy. Because I'm asking you a very pivotal thing that you need to understand about the patriarchy, and you can't give me a fucking source on it. I can, but you fucking can't. So stop invoking women's harm as if you actually know how it's done and how that facilitates in society, unless you can produce me a fucking source.
What's your source on the gender binary?
Give me a source.
Go ahead.
Give me a source.
I'm still trying to get...
Christine, you're literally trying to pivot away. Like, seriously. You do this shit all the time. Like, seriously, this is the last time you and I debated, I forced you to talk about the SAVE Act because the only thing that you wanted to talk about was transgender people. Like, that's all
that's not true,
like.
Santana.
That is true. The last time we talked, what did we debate on?
I speak about women's infertility. I speak about female genital mutilation.
What did you want to come up here and debate me on, Christine?
I just actually wanted to ask you a question, and then
I'm not talking about today. No. Stop. I'm not talking about today. Last time you came up and you wanted to debate me, what were you trying to debate me on?
I'd like to talk to you about women's issues and the issues that women are experiencing right now in the United States and globally.
Yeah, great. I love to talk about.
I'm not talking to you though. I'm not talking to you.
You're here now.
Wait, am I not?
Stop. Christine, like, either engage with Ari or you gotta go. Like, I really don't care.
I came up here to talk to you, and she's up here.
Yeah, that's fine. So I hear you.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, like, you pretended as if you wanted to actually debate the topic, but then you pivoted to transgender people, like you always do, and now Ari's pressing you for the thing, like an actual. Ari's pressing you for a source so you can continue to have the conversation that you desperately want to have. But you won't actually engage, and so you don't have a fucking source, or you won't engage. At this point, like, either shit or get off the pot. I don't care which one.
Okay, so you want me to provide you a source of why the gender binary? Repeat your question, Ari, because you yelled so much.
I don't give a flying fuck about the whining.
All right, so then I don't want to talk to you. And I don't need to talk to you if you can't speak.
Shut the fuck up.
Santana, this is how you run.
No one cares about the whining.
I'm sorry, Ari.
Give me a source.
Like, she's not gonna do it. Like, I spent like 2 hours debating her, and it took forever just to have her pull up any type of information. She's not going to do it.
No, you're good. You're good. I was listening at the end of the last time she was here. And the thing with TERFs like that is, one of the pet peeves I have about it is they invoke the patriarchy as if they know how patriarchy works, when they don't. So that when you press them on the structural functionalism of the different components of the patriarchy, because transphobia also has a structural component of the patriarchy to justify the oppression of women. So when you're a fucking transphobe and you're over here saying, I care about women, you don't. Actually, you are in support of the oppression of women because you're transphobic, and transphobia is a component of the patriarchy. But you don't know that because you don't read. Right? You don't actually read gender theory. You don't read on how the patriarchy works. You don't understand sociology. You don't understand any of those components, right? And Sweet Pea, just so you know, my degree is in biology. My degree is literally in biology. I've spent more time educating myself on the ins and outs of the human body than you have. So don't test me on biology either. But the biggest pet peeve is especially when they invoke biology. I do apologize, Santana. It irks my fucking soul when people like that invoke gender-based oppression as if they know how that works.
It's all good. Like I said, I mean, the thing that bothers me is that I never have anything talking about like transgender people. But every time Christine has tried to come up, it's always been circled around transgender people. And I'm saying, like, it's not a fucking thing. We're not going to have that conversation. X, you keep saying bringing Christine back. No, but I'll bring you up. There's the invite. You come up here. Like, I don't understand why people who, like, you advocate against a marginalized community, and while doing so, you're willing to disenfranchise everyone else because you're just hateful. It's the weirdest shit to me. I don't know. Like, you're obsessing. Santana running again. How can I run when you can't fucking engage? You literally came up here and pretended like you wanted to talk about white women and immediately went to transgender women. Anyway, Ari, I appreciate you coming up.
I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me up, because I've been waiting for her to come back, because I have her blocked from MySpace. But when I see her invoke shit in other spaces, especially, it irks me. But I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm about to have some fun, guys. This guy is Mr. Scientist. He's saying, bring her up or bring Christine back up. Ooh, Mr. Scientist. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
What's up? I'm good. How are you, sir?
Good. You Trump supporter, disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, I just had a quick question. Do you think that was a productive conversation between Ari and Christy?
On the background?
I voted for Trump. I am a Trump supporter. Do you think that was an appropriate conversation for Ari and Christy to have? Do you think that went well?
I don't give a fuck. I legitimately don't give a fuck. If you came up here to tone police, you got the wrong one. I'm up here to debate. So
no one's
which
tone
one on the
policing.
background
I'm asking you a question.
with the most?
I'm asking you a question. Do you think you allow Christy to debate in good faith?
I think you have me fucked up, and you think that I'm someone that is going to answer to whatever. Like,
I mean, you have yourself fucked up. You're morbidly obese, not me.
I know. Obesity's nuts in your mouth. Hey, lock the fuck in. Oh my God, you guys are so fucking infatuated with me today. Yes. That's like the 6th time I've heard it. Like, none of the shit that you're gonna say is going to actually make me feel any type of way. I'm telling you, the shit doesn't work. Now, how about you lock the fuck in and you tell me which point you disagree with on the background? Holy fuck. Did you come up here just to be a fucking coward too?
No one's being a coward, but
okay, then tell me which point you disagree with on the background.
I don't need to address that.
Okay, then fucking leave you. What the fuck are we doing? You're literally coming up here saying that you don't need to actually debate. This is not fucking Christian Mingle. I have no interest in you. All of you fucking asshats coming up here and telling me about my appearance, I literally don't give a fuck. I'm married. Look at this. Whatever you have to say about me doesn't matter at all. I really don't give a fuck about what you think about me. I want to debate. And if you're not going to debate, then you're useless. Go find somewhere else to cry. I literally thought that I was about to get to debate a black Republican. I was so fucking excited because I thought that I was going to have the opportunity to debate Blaga. And instead of him coming up here to debate, he wanted to cry about the white woman. Find somewhere else to take those tears. I don't give a fuck about those. And for you to say, oh, I don't have to address that on the background. Yes, the fuck you do. This is a debate, you donut. The fuck are we doing? And you're back in the request. Are you here to debate?
So you're saying that I'm butthurt, but
Are you here to debate?
Sure.
Okay, tell me which point on the background you disagree with.
Let's talk about white women.
Nope.
Oh, so
are you a white woman?
Do I need to be a white woman to talk about white women?
Yes, if you want to actually debate that topic, you have to be a white woman. And if you want to debate the white man topic, you have to be a white man. The actual topics that are available to you is Republicans Stupidity is Home, FBA/Blaga, you're the weakest link, or you can tell me how today, June 9th, 2026, you still support Donald Timothy Trump. Those are your 3 options.
So I identify as a white woman. So can I
I
talk
don't give a
about white
fuck
women?
about that. Like, no, you can't. That's not how race works. I don't even want to call you that. Seriously. Do you want to debate? Yes or no? If so, pick a topic on the background that applies to you. If not, I'm just going to kick you and move on. Like, I don't know what you're doing right now or what you think this is, but it's not making you look good.
So I want to talk about white women because I identify as a woman.
Okay, then go fucking talk to someone else about it, you asshat. Like, what are we doing? You guys are fucking crazy. Like, you're weird. You're legitimately weird. What the fuck are we doing? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And yes, we're actually here to debate. We're literally actually here to debate. And you're backing my fucking... I'm not letting you back up here. You fucking crash out. I'm not. You can't actually engage. No. The answer is no. Find somewhere else to be weird. Sarah, you said let Christine debate. Absolutely not. But how about you come up here and debate me? Boom, you're blocked. Sent you the request. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Oh, this person's asleep. All good, Samantha. All good.
Oh, I get the pleasure of being back here.
I'll give you one shot. You can debate, but if you start talking about trans people, I'm kicking you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's deal with the topic on the background. White women prioritize comfort.
Sure. You did this to me last time. You made me do a debate based on what you wanted to, and I did the debate for 2 hours. And after the debate, you messaged me and you said, you know what? That wasn't a bad debate.
It wasn't because I had to force you to actually talk about the topic and talk about something that wasn't transgender people. Just like I'm forcing you to do the same thing now. Like literally, that's all you want to talk about now. Go ahead and let's talk about white women prioritizing comfort. I already told you why I had that premise.
I didn't speak about trans people up here. I just said you don't know what a woman is. You're talking about white women. How are you going to talk about white women if you can't define what a woman is? What are we talking about? That's all I'm asking you. It has nothing to do with being trans people unless you're putting that towards trans people.
Can you tell me why you disagree with the point that white women prioritize comfort?
Depends on what you mean by women.
Whatever you mean. Now answer the question.
I mean adult female human. You mean
I don't give a fuck. Sure. Now, why do you disagree that white women don't prioritize comfort?
Okay. All right. So let's. I guess we're gonna have to do what you want to do again. So we'll
yes. Yes. This is my fucking live with my fucking topics. Yes. Now answer the question.
Why are you guys so angry today?
It's because you guys are fucking running. Like I'm so confused.
How am I running? I literally was in the queue. You dropped me.
Answer the question.
What do you want me to answer? Why
do you disagree with the topic that white women prioritize comfort?
I need you to tell me what a woman is first, Santana.
Whatever you say it is, I've already given you that. Now answer the fucking question.
Can you tell me what it is?
Whatever you say it is, I don't give a fuck. Now answer the question.
Oh, you're not gonna. So I don't know the answer because I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you subscribe to be a woman. Now answer the question.
What do you subscribe to be a woman?
Okay, see, this is why I said that. You literally came back up and pretended as if you wanted to debate, and I gave you what you wanted. I literally gave you what you wanted. I literally said, whatever you define as a woman, that's a woman. And you still wouldn't engage in the debate. I literally gave you whatever notion you wanted to work off, and you still couldn't do it because that's the only thing that you had was fucking being transphobic. What the fuck are we doing? Why is this asshat back in my request? Like, you're back. You guys are, when I tell you, you guys fucking suck because you're back in the request, Mr. Scientist, after saying, I identify as a white woman. Jeff, these people fucking suck.
Here's the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, 1 second. Hey, Christine?
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking go cry somewhere else. I'm muting you. Fucking cry somewhere else. You disingenuous piece of shit. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
So I use this analogy all the time. Like if somebody showed up on Jeopardy and asked to buy a vowel, we would look at them crazy. People constantly go on these lives. You know what the topic is. You were now given what you wanted, and you're still crying. I'm going, well, now you say it. Like we're supposed to be in a chant because that's not what you want to talk about. It's weird. It's weird, right? If you want to go talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about, go. There's a part in your app in the center. You hit that little plus sign. You hit go live. You slide over, and then just hit go live, and then you can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about.
Truly.
Easy.
Like I really don't understand why they think that like they can come to the live and then dictate the actual conversation that we have, especially when, Jeff, there's so many other lives out there where you can just randomly talk about all the shit that you want to talk about. Like you can like just go there. There's plenty. When I tell you there are transgender people that welcome the debate around transgender people, why do you have to come to a live that has nothing to do with that and you can't fucking get off of that point? It's so weird.
But it's worse than that because she offered a definition and you accepted it. Exactly. And then when you said, okay, move forward, then she had to admit that she doesn't know, like, I don't know if she was serious or whatever, but just to make the rhetorical point, she's saying that she doesn't know what a woman is.
Well, what it is,
so if you
Jeff,
don't know,
is
then
that
why are
she
you up
wanted
here?
to have that conversation, and me by me saying I accept whatever definition that you're using as woman, then that doesn't allow her to have that actual conversation, that debate around what is a woman, because that's what she actually wanted. She didn't want to debate white women prioritize comfort. She wanted to actually debate trans people and what is a woman.
Do you know why she wanted to do that?
Because she doesn't know anything else. Like, I know shit.
Because she's a white woman and she's prioritizing
comfort.
Her fucking comfort.
Yep. And she's backing the request. Like, again, I don't understand why you're backing the request when you won't fucking debate. Why are you back? Tell me why you disagree with the point on the background.
What do you think? What is your definition?
I mean, you could just hear it right now. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Tell me why you disagree with the point on the background.
Yeah, I mean, you could see you're sitting here saying I prioritize comfort. This is actually an uncomfortable conversation I'm trying to have with you, right?
Okay. So
and I feel like men always shut women down when we speak. You came in disagreeing
with the reason prior to that happening. So can you give me your reason outside of you making shit uncomfortable? Like literally you made things uncomfortable, but I digress. Why do you disagree with the point on the background that white women prioritize comfort?
I don't believe that we prioritize comfort. Can you be like specific? Can you give me like 2 examples? Like
I literally gave you examples. Do you remember what I said in the opening salvo?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Can I finish? You were talking about talking to family members and breaking boundaries and things like that. We were talking about us speaking to family members and having the conversation, I guess, to maybe destigmatize racism. Were you leading on to racism in your intro?
No.
Was that what it was? Okay, can you clarify? If you don't want to clarify, Santana, I can leave.
For a second, I'll say thank you to a couple of people. We'll reset and we'll see if we can have this conversation. Let me say thank you to a couple of people. Debbie's in the chat for Trey for the $5 super chat to say she proves the prompt correctly. She absolutely did. It's wild. It's wild. Like all of them do. It's so weird. Debbie's in the chat for Sin for the $4.99 YouTube super chat to say, I guess it's tone policing Tuesday. It really is. It really is. They're all like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Debbie's in the chat for Brandy for the $50 YouTube super chat. Holy shit. Brandy, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat to say enjoy your day. I absolutely will. Guys, 1 million W's in the chat for Brandy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Edgar for the $5 donation. So read it to yourself. Oh, yeah. It is. It's so fucking dope. I hope, I told Kay to tell you that I love it. And I was like, hey, can I post it? Like, that shit is so dope. Yep. So dope. W's in the chat for Liz for the $10 donation saying, thank you for being amazing. As a Trump supporter, you are, wait, you were what? Hold on. Wait, so Liz, you said that you sent me $10 to say, as a Trump supporter, I'm making you want to vote more for Rubio and Vance in 2028. Any chance you could debate them on Trump supporters get harder to find? Why? Wait, you want me to debate people on Marco Rubio and JD Vance because Trump supporters are harder to find? I think that there's more likelihood that I'll find a Trump supporter than like a Marco Rubio or a JD Vance fan or a supporter to debate. That doesn't even make sense. Sorry. Thank you for the 10. That was in chat for Joseph for the $10 donation saying, that was my first Christine experience. And wow, WREW for everyone you platform and bringing up the panel. Yep, like she's interesting. W's in the chat for Christopher for the $2 donation saying, hey, Santana, love watching your lives. You're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Christopher. W's in the chat for Ryan for the $5 donation saying, ignore these idiots. Your love. Listen, they don't get to me. I promise you. I'm locked in with my community. We are G to G. W's in the chat for Rebel 47 for the $1 donation saying, do you think these people are this stupid, this homophobic, or A and B, or donut? I think it's all of it. I think they literally they lean into the hate and the ignorance because that's all they have. So they hold on to it super tight. W's in the chat for Billy for the $15 donation saying, Billy Jane here. Thank you for always defending us trans girls. It's really hard to endure sometimes. Mr. Scientist is known as a rabid transphobe. Thanks again for your support. It uplifts my day. You know what's funny? For him to be like a transphobe, I would love to talk about how mediocre he is as a Black Republican. Like that's the literally the only reason I wanted to bring him up is because fucking mediocre Black men like him are fucking bending over for white supremacy. It's mind blowing. But he's too much of a coward to have the debate. He's too much of a coward.
May I be unmuted? May I be
not fucking
unmuted?
talking to you.
May I be unmuted?
Not fucking talking to you. He's too much of a coward to have the debate about why these mediocre ass Black men that support Trump are willing to bend over for white supremacy. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. I'm literally thanking my donors. Please shut the hell up, because I tell this to anyone while I'm thanking donors. Don't speak. That has nothing to do with you being a woman. Anyway, W's in the chat for Gray for the $5 donation saying she's disingenuous as fuck and looking for clips and content. She loves the gaslight narcissist alert. Yeah, but she's not going to get it from here. W's in the chat for Gray for the $5 say I elected permaban. Yeah, I don't know. We just get her the fuck up out of here. I wouldn't even have you guys waste your money on that. W's in the chat for Alexandra for the $3 donation saying, if I had a nickel for every time a guest came up to crash out or fantasize about Santana's body, I'd be the first and only ethical billionaire. You would. You fucking would. W's in the chat for Alex for the $5 donation saying, does Ari have a YouTube? I don't have a TikTok. Ari does have a YouTube. She ain't got shit on it, but she has one. It's Ari for Education over on YouTube. And W's in the chat for Crystal for the $5 donation saying, call these people donuts is an insult to donuts. I know. I'm sorry. W's in chat for all the donations, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Hey, Tess, thank you for the galaxy. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's protect the live because the snowflakes are getting really flaky. We just got a 10-minute restriction, so make sure you guys are doing all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, do all the good stuff. All right, Christine, you wanted to, I'm sorry?
No, go ahead. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Yep. So you wanted me to restate my position. I got you. The reason why I say white women prioritize comfort is because instead of being willing to have these uncomfortable conversations and educate themselves on these different systems and structures that disenfranchise not only them, but other marginalized communities, they would much rather be able to have, quote unquote, peace within their family. So they allow rampant racism, sexism, to continue to be persistent and consistent, not only in their immediate household, but throughout their entire family. They don't work to do things like be gender abolitionists that would actually better suit them and help them become more as equal citizens. They would rather do the comfortable things like allow their sons to be raised as these young white supremacists versus actually educating themselves on race and then fighting to have them be anti-racist. So it's not just the one thing, it's the systems and the social constructs that we currently live in that are part of the patriarchal system that disenfranchise white women. And they're so worried about being comfortable that they won't face those things.
Okay, so you said a lot. So I want to get further clarification so I can properly address your point. So you said two things. You were saying about first sexism, and then you're saying about white women. I need to know like which program specifically are you referencing that disenfranchises minorities?
Race.
No, which programs I'm saying.
What do you mean which programs?
You said You said that there's programs that disenfranchise minorities. I'm just asking you which programs are you speaking about?
Social structures.
Like, oh, so not you said program. That's why I'm asking you. You're saying now you're saying social structures.
Did I say programs?
I think you said. I could have sworn you said social programs.
No, social structures. If I said programs, I apologize. It's social structures. I don't ever remember saying programs, but your social structure.
Okay, maybe I misheard you. I wrote down programs as you said it, so maybe I misheard. No, it's not a problem. When you're saying social structures, are you talking about like the hierarchy of race?
Well, race is a hierarchy, but race, gender, even capitalism, right? Talking about the way that capitalism disenfranchises the proletariat versus how it boosts the bourgeoisie. So all of these actual social structures.
Okay. I mean, I would argue, I would say that women in general, when we're talking, I guess we could talk about white women also, but when we talk about women in general, I would say that women in general we are a marginalized community. So when you're speaking about, okay, so you agree with me, at least on that point?
Yes, women are.
Women in general.
That's why I said not only disenfranchise them, but other marginalized
They said race, gender, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said
gender,
white women,
race,
they continue to uphold these systems that disenfranchise them and other marginalized communities.
Okay, systems is the word you use. My apologies. Now I'm asking you what the systems are that you're speaking about. I thought you said programs. You said systems. You said it again. So can you just elaborate further?
Race,
Santana, listen,
gender,
I can leave.
Class.
So you're just talking about, when you're talking about systems, you're just talking about social constructs, right?
Yes. Race is a social construct. Gender is a social construct. Capitalism is a social construct.
There's a lot of social constructs. I agree with you.
Yes.
I don't know if we actually are upholding that because we have like white relatives and white people in our families. I think you're making a pretty hefty generalization, especially now, especially in blue states. In blue states right now, I would say that the programs that we have here would help more marginalized people and women than in any other state around. I would say it actually probably helps more than women, way more, helps marginalized people more than women specifically, if we're looking at blue states. In red states, I'm not so sure. I'm not in a red state, I'm in New York, so.
What is New York doing to actually abolish gender?
Well, I mean, we have in our state constitution, we have gender identity as a protected class under Prop 1. So that is an abolishment.
Gender, then.
What can you define gender without talking about trans people?
Yeah, gender is a social construct. It's literally Never mind. I'm not going to give you that because, like, Ari, if I tell you, if I tell you that, then we're going to talk about the gender binary, and like literally, that's what Ari just wanted you to do. I'm not going to give you the gender binary. Fuck it.
I'm not going to talk about. I'm not talking about.
Stay away from that. I'm not going to give you the gender binary. Nope.
You just asked me a question.
No. Because I don't want to give you the answer to what Ari was looking for. And if you're going to have to go look that up and get that on your own time. Race. What is?
It's literally your answer.
I know.
It's your answer. I'm trying to press your answer.
Yes, but then giving you my answer is going to go into the gender binary.
It's not going to. I'm asking. Forget the gender binary. I'm not here to talk about trans people. I'm asking you a question about gender.
How can my answer not go into what the gender binary is? Do you know what the gender binary
I'm asking
is?
You. Yes, I'm just asking you.
What's the gender binary?
When you say gender, can you just please answer what I'm asking you? When you say gender, you're talking about the social and cultural roles and expectations of women. Or are you talking about biology? You're talking about our sex.
Gender isn't biological. No, I was talking about the gender binary. It's fine. I don't want to talk about that because you need to go look that one up for yourself. That's fine. What is New York doing to abolish race?
No, I'm not talking about. You're saying race and gender and class. I'm talking about all of those. I'm not just going to specify on race. New York is super liberal.
Yeah, what is
I'm talking about
New York doing to actually abolish race?
Well, you can't abolish race. I mean, it's like abolishing gender.
By abolishing white supremacy.
Well, that doesn't abolish race. That'll abolish racism.
Oh,
not race.
Fuck.
Do you believe that race? Okay. Let me go into race now. I don't like to talk about race, but I'll talk about it with you because I'm gonna adhere to your rules. Okay. So what is race according to you? Can you define race? You're talking about abolishing race.
Race is a social construct that was created for the othering of non-white people. It is a socially acceptable phenotypical characteristics. It was created for the justification of chattel slavery.
Okay, so race is based on phenotypical traits, right? Okay, and now just quickly, gender is based on social and cultural roles and expectations of women and girls and men and boys.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. So now in Prop 1 of the New York Constitution, race, class, gender identity, quote, pregnant people are all in Prop 1 of our state constitution. So New York is actively trying to abolish.
Upholding is different than abolishing.
Okay, and I don't think you could abolish gender or race. You could abolish
There's social
gender
constructs.
sexism.
You can literally do that.
Well, Santana, what I'm explaining to you is when you're abolishing like gender and race, you're going to abolish sexism and racism. Race will still be there. If you want to take the word and not call yourself black anymore,
you abolish white supremacy. The reason why was race created?
Probably to oppress and label people that are non-white.
Yes, it was for the justification of chattel slavery. It was literally created for the justification of chattel slavery. So when you talk about race, the reason why it's persistent is because of white supremacy. It's created to uphold whiteness, which separates white people from non-white people. It literally creates a social hierarchy that puts white people at the top and everybody else below them.
Would that be racism? Is that racist?
White supremacy. Understanding the difference between racism and white supremacy is a complete different thing. Racism, you're being specific and you're talking about the targeting of black people or more so non-white people. When you talk about white supremacy, you talk about the whole that not only just you exist in, but I exist in as well. Because black people can be anti-black, and being anti-black is a form of white supremacy. So when you talk about white supremacy, it's bigger than just racism.
I understand. But the main functionality of your definition of white supremacy would point directly back to racism, right? Structures, hierarchy, the structure, racism.
No.
I don't understand how we're not like agreeing on this. I'm agreeing with you.
I'm agreeing with me because you don't understand that it's not about the singularity of racism.
Well, I said three different
white
things.
supremacy, which is the
social structure, social class.
the overarching system that it continues to be perpetuated that not only affects those white people that can weaponize race, but those non-white people that actually live in these systems, and they continue to disenfranchise each other to uphold white supremacy. Shout out to Solid. Solid taught about triangulation, which is the way that non-white people, like, you know, Asian people, actually disenfranchises Black people to uphold white supremacy. Like, that's a thing. Triangulation is a thing. But I'm talking about white supremacy as a whole.
Okay.
If I can add an analogy real quick.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Saying that you can abolish racism, but race will still be there, is like saying you can abolish driving, but cars will still be there. Like, you got to.
That actually tracks.
They go hand in hand. If there are cars, people will drive them.
Okay. Again, I think you guys are. I think Santana specifically. I think you're misinterpreting. I'm agreeing with you that it's about racism, the hierarchy. I agree with you on that point. My question is, my answer to you is, how can we abolish it? My honest answer to you, honestly, and you're going to probably think it's insane, is we have to let the older generation of racists unalive and die off, and allow a younger, more progressive movement of adults to come in that are learning to be more accepting of what people are truthfully. So that would be like the only way. A what?
Pulse oximeter.
Something that checks your pulse?
No.
I don't know. What are you going to drop me and say it's magic?
That's used to check the oxygen in your blood. It checks the O2 level. Yeah. It's an actual fundamental piece of medical equipment. Did you know that the people that created it where it does not properly engage the oxygen level within Black people because of the melanin in their skin?
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Yes.
Sure. Okay. Perfect.
And even if
Did
you look
you know
at
that even though now it's a widely known issue, and it has negatively impacted Black people because of the melanin in their skin, there has been no shift to change that and correct the technology so it properly gets the readings within Black people?
I'm with you, Santana. I agree with you. So we need more progressive people that are in the medical industry.
I think you're missing the point. So you sitting here saying, like, letting the old people die off, and then like, oh, there's more like younger people that would actually understand or whatever. Like, you do get the point that I'm getting is, like, medical racism exists, and medical racism isn't new, and it doesn't die, right? You can talk about financial racism, educational racism, like all of these things make up the entity of white supremacy. So you saying just eliminate the people that are currently participating that are older does not remove the entire structure that is continue to function and will continue to function. Like, you just saying, let the older people die. Like, that's not going to fix the problem.
You need more progressive. Youth that are going to come in and actually take these jobs and actually do something in care. There's medical sexism. Women, when we look at crash test dummies in cars, Santana, what bodies are those for?
Men.
The crash test dummies that are made are for men. When we talk about medical surgeries, vaccinations, everything that has to do with medical care has to do with men. I agree.
And so your premise is that, even with that, younger people are going to get rid of, like, these structures that continue to disenfranchise marginalized communities.
To get rid of it? No, I would say that we need, well, my definition had two parts. It would be like to get the racist elders out, like they're going to just die off at some point. And then you're going to have the younger, more progressive people currently now that are going to go to school and maybe, want to take these, maybe work in science fields, work in STEM fields, technology fields that are going to help maybe reduce or try to eliminate.
When would you say that would have started?
When would have it started?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? The elders unaliving?
Like the premise that if the older or like the further we develop within our society, that these biases that are used, that disenfranchise minorities, they get better because the younger you are, the more progressive you are.
No, I don't think the younger you are, the more progressive, but I do think that we can capture minds of younger individuals to understand what is needed in the STEM fields, perhaps. Like my daughter is going into STEM, both of them. So if we can get maybe young people going into more science fields and technology fields and going and joining those workforces and maybe inventing things and helping to push the whatever things we need for the medical industry.
Throughout the history of society, who has been at the forefront of revolution?
White people?
No, actually, it's never been white people. Like actually, like literally, it's literally never been white people at the forefront.
Are you talking about
revolutionary movements?
Innovation you're talking about?
No, I said revolution, meaning substantially changing and benefiting like people. Who's been at the forefront?
I think there's all races and both genders.
Young people have always been at the forefront of these actual movements that continue to progress our society as a whole. With that being said, if there's young people that have always been at the forefront, but yet these systems have continued to persist, then how is it that young people can be at the forefront of revolution, but then at the same time, we still live in these societal structures?
Because I think we can have a bigger push, like I said, for the STEM fields, more innovation, young people with more innovation. I think we could offer maybe more scholarships for individuals to get into schools to be able to, be fucking inventors, do things that are going to help. I don't think we're ever going to be able to truly eliminate racism, Santana. If that's what you want me to give you the answer, I don't think race is going to ever be completely eliminated from our society. Unfortunately, our society
the point that I'm getting to is like you sitting here and pretending as if this is something that can't actually be addressed with like action versus we just need to like let it fester away and then try to push people towards some type of progressive view without properly educating them on like how these things currently work. That's asinine. That's asinine. That's ASA 10, that's ASA 11, that's ASA 12. Like, that's not how it works. And just because you have people who are more interested in science and STEM and innovation does not mean that they are going to dismantle the patriarchy. They're not going to abolish gender. They're not going to abolish white supremacy. That's not how that works. Anyway, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people. And I think Solid wanted to speak to you. So I'll let him have a conversation with you. W's in chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $5 super chat to say, she sounds like a super troll. She's not. Phoenix Eyes, the one thing I will say is she's not a troll. That's the one thing I will give her. Fucking wild, but yes. Sorry?
No, I'm not a troll. Yeah, he's right.
W's in the chat for Kim for the $10 super chat to say, she doesn't know what comfort is because she takes all things all the time for granted. Damn. W's in the chat for Melissa for the $5 super chat to say, I never knew that the girl demonetized. What do you mean demonetized? Even back in. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna read this. I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna read that. That was in the chat from Melissa for the 5. I know what you. No, capital D matized. I know what you're
demonized?
saying.
Demonized?
Debbie's in the chat for Kim for the $5 super chat to say, this isn't college course, Santana. You're not expected. You're expecting too much with the callers who do not have their master/PhD in studies topics you're touching on. But I don't either. I literally don't either. But the thing is I'm sitting there trying to have these conversations. So I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. Debbie's in the chat for Damon for the $5 donation saying there's a narcissist on your panel. And it's not the two black men, now 3. I pray she doesn't have any children. Damn. Debbie's in the chat for Nikki for the $5 donation saying down payment for the kick fund. This woman is insufferable. Debbie's in the chat for Rebel for the $3 super chat say, can you ask her why she would do? No, Rebel, I'm not, because then that'll get us going in a different direction, and I don't want to do that. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna give that out. I'm not gonna give that out. I refuse. Debbie's in the chat for Moosh. Oh wait, I already read that. Debbie's in the chat for Lena for the 500 bits that said teach Ari YouTube. I tried to, but Ari has refused. Ari and Solid have both refused to allow me to, give them any tricks, tips, teach them on YouTube or anything like that. All of them have said no. So that's not on me. All of them have refused, and they said, no, Santana, fuck you and your help. So I don't know what to say about Ari or Solid. So Debbie's in the chat, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're ever on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, 2.4 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when I go live. We go live all the time. So please, please, please turn on notification so you guys know when we go live. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching the live. Solid. You got it.
Can I ask a question after he's done?
White women prioritize comfort?
Yep.
Okay, watch this. I'm not touching you. No?
Oh,
Okay.
you did all that for now. Oh, that was boring.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Boo, tomato. Anyway, I just wanted to ask Santana. Yeah, Santana. What about you're talking about gender? What about sexism?
You're talking.
What about sexism? Any of the gentlemen on the panel?
You're talking to Solid.
Okay. Any of the gentlemen on the panel, Solid, especially if you want to answer?
You can't hear Solid because he speaks softly and you're yelling over him at this point.
I'm not yelling, but okay.
I'm not saying you are. I said he speaks softly and you're yelling over him at this point. I'm not saying you're yelling. I'm saying that your voice projects so much more because he's soft spoken.
Okay.
I wasn't saying you're
yelling.
Go ahead,
Solid.
Okay. Okie dokie. So what was your contention there? What's your name is? Christy?
Yeah. My contention? I was just asking for further clarification on one of his prompts. Then we're kind of talking about race now. And then I guess gender. And I think Santana earlier said that he was a gender abolitionist. Are you Solid a gender abolitionist?
I was a gender abolitionist. I said that you should be a gender abolitionist in order to actually progress your rights as a person.
When you say gender abolitionist, do you mean gender roles and expectations, correct? Women should not be forced to do X, Y, and Z.
FYI, Solid, she's going to try to get back to trans people.
I'm not going to the trans topic.
Anyway.
I'm literally telling you I'm not. You guys just can't engage. I have 3 men on the panel and none of you guys can engage.
Well, I would love to engage.
Perfect.
I was just trying to be polite.
Okay. I'm being as polite as I can. Go ahead.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah. Abolish gender. Abolish race. Abolish police and prisons.
Is there a period after that, or am I waiting?
Hey, listen.
Come on, Santana. Is this what I'm up here?
Hey, you with the face. Concentrate. Jesus Christ.
You're not saying anything.
Are you uncomfortable?
I'm not uncomfortable. I don't know. Which point are you trying to get at?
I don't understand why you keep rushing me.
I just don't understand. Are you making a point? Am I supposed to respond? All right, I'm going to mute until you're finished. Go ahead.
Quite frankly, I feel attacked.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll wait till you're finished.
Solid.
I'll
Just
wait till
FYI,
you're
she's not gonna get that. Like you gotta send it right down Main Street.
Listen, it wasn't for her. It's for y'all. So Pete, white women do prioritize comfort. In fact, white women are a buffer class. Do you agree with that?
Elaborate. Buffer class?
She doesn't know what a buffer class is.
Well, I'm assuming that it would be like the class that's in between like racism, right? And like the people that are causing racism. Is that what we are?
Oh.
Okay, so can you elaborate?
Yeah,
I don't know these terms.
A buffer class to like other marginalized groups in general.
What does buffer class mean?
Oh, well, it's kind of what you described, right? It's when a marginalized group is weaponized against other marginalized groups by a dominant group. Do you think that white women have a history of being corralled into a buffer class?
I think a while ago, I think years ago, I would say now that a lot of white women are super, super obnoxiously, progressively liberal leftists. And they actually will fight against their own best interest, in my opinion.
Wait, you don't think that the further right you go, the more you lean into the idea of white supremacist patriarchy?
Well, I think the left and the right are both problems, and I'll tell you why, really simply. I think the left think that woman is an open category when it comes to sexism and women, and the right makes women a closed category where they dictate what we need to do with our lives. So I think both parties are harmful towards women. Both parties, yes.
So the answer is yes.
I just said yes. Both extreme sides. Yeah.
So then the statement, white women prioritize comfort because they enjoy their proximity to white supremacy by fulfilling a buffer class role. You would agree with that?
No, I don't. Well, not now. I think I just answered you pretty clearly. I feel like you're kind of trying to make me trip up, but I'll just clarify again. I think white progressive women now are very much against their best interest. You're trying to kick me, Santana? I could leave. You don't have to make the money off of me. I can just leave.
By assimilating to white supremacy?
Santana, do you want me to just go? Because
by assimilating to white, don't you run from me?
I'm not running.
So
I debated Santana for 2 hours.
Like I don't care if you stay or leave, like sincerely, but the chat gets a voice. And so this is me giving them an option to actually use their voice. So this has nothing to do with my wants or desires. The only thing that you have to do is engage with good faith and actually continue to have the debate
until I'm paid to kick.
Yeah,
until I'm paid to be kicked off.
All you have to do is just not be insufferable. Like that's it. Like legitimately, all you have to do is not be insufferable.
They're gonna kick me. They're gonna kick me anyway. So.
Okay, then stop being insufferable and then like you sitting here complaining is not helping your cause.
No, it's not complaining. I have 3 gentlemen on the panel. And you
Jeff, I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate you, Jeff.
Wait, why'd she say fuck me for?
Go ahead. I don't know. I'm going to drop you down, Jeff, and I'm going on mute. And so now it's just you and Solid. So stop saying you have 3 people. I'm just going to sit here quietly.
Okay. People, I just find it ironic, Santana. I came up here to debate you, and then you brought up Ari, and I had to debate her and get kicked. And I'm still trying to debate you, and I have Solid, which really isn't saying much of anything.
Not saying anything, making me feel uncomfortable.
You're not making me uncomfortable. You just sound stupid.
This Emmett Till type character is. What even is that, bro? What even is that? Okay, by assimilating to white supremacy?
I already answered your question 3 different times.
No, you didn't.
I did. You're just not listening. You're not a good listener.
No, you said you think that women, by leaning into progressivism, are pigeonholing themselves, right? Are giving up their rights. Yes?
I also spoke about the right as well.
And then I asked for clarification. Do you mean by assimilating to whiteness?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay, well, then you don't understand the problem then.
How does that track?
Okay, so the further left you go, right, the more you are looking for liberation. The further right you go, the more you're pigeonholed into traditional gender roles, right? And you and I can be honest, right? Women have been relegated to domestic labor, reproductive labor, as second-class citizens. Yes?
Well, that's both sides of the spectrum, yes.
I agree. Yes. They have been, correct?
Yes, both sides.
Thanks. All right, cool. So like by leaning into white supremacy and capitalistic love, right? Are women foregoing their liberation?
Yes, but I don't know if it's really.
So now we're
I don't know if
left at
it's
an
really.
impasse.
Wait. I don't think it's really based on white supremacy though, because I think this happens to go across the globe.
Oh, okay. But white women are without the intersection of blackness.
So why do we have to have blackness in us to experience any type of gender stereotypes or gender role?
Well, that's a straw
man. It's not a straw man. I'm just asking a clarifying
question. That's not the argument I made. You know exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that white women lean into white supremacy, right, in order to be comfortable in a buffer class paradigm, or social location.
Sorry, I think I have Trump's military helicopters over my head. Wait 1 second. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Anything to distract. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not distracted. They literally are helicopters. It's fine. They're not here. I just lied. I made it up. No, I don't think that they lean into white supremacy. No, I think that women are fearful and afraid, and I think women will do what works best for them, and I think it has to do more with work. When I say works best for them, what I'm referencing is their safety.
Oh, snap. So under a white supremacist capitalist model, women are not safe?
I don't think, I'm going to repeat this again for the 4th time. I don't think that they're really safe under the extreme right or the extreme left. No.
Extreme left? What is the extreme left?
You damn commies.
People, it's where people, I'll do the extreme right is where they keep, women should be expected to.
Commies are the extreme left solid?
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
And the extreme left, they think that women is just a set of stereotypes that that people can perform. So I think that they're harmful. I mean, you'd have to give me some justification why you think that.
Yeah, because it's literally.
I literally gave you more time, Solid. I'm sorry. I tried to hold as long as I could.
We were right there.
You weren't. She's not gonna get it. I'm telling you. I talked to her for like 2.5 fucking hours last time. She's not gonna get it.
Debate me later, lady. Sorry, that was actually misogynistic. I mean, people only call women ladies whenever they're being mean.
I call my mom lady.
What's her name? Christina.
I call my mom lady all the
Debate
time.
me later, Christina. Okay, for sure. All right, well, I appreciate you for having me up. Thanks for letting me play, man.
Absolutely. I appreciate you, bro. W's in the chat for Solid, guys. Make sure you give Solid a follow because if you like, Solid is someone who has piqued my interest in so many different things, and it's forced me to go grow and learn and become like not only more educated in the things that I believe, but to be a better person. So W's in the chat for Solid. Also, W's in the chat for Paradise. Paradise sent the whole 150, the whole thing, no pause, the whole thing, no pause. And said, please make it stop. And we literally did. And all of Christie's acolytes were in here. And like, it's fucking, when I tell you the peanut gallery is fucking stupid together, it's the craziest thing. It's the craziest shit. Let's do this. So, Mr. Scientist is back in the request after being unable to actually engage in the debate. So we'll do a quick poll. And smiley face if you want him back, crying face if it's a no. Should I let him back up? Quick poll. This is on TikTok. just on TikTok. Quick poll. You got to wait for me to start the poll. Laughing face if you want him back. Crying face if it's a no. If you want to give him one more shot to see if he can actually fucking debate, because I really want this debate. I really, really, really want to debate a black conservative, a black Republican, BLAGA, or FBA. So I'm really hoping he'll fucking engage in the debate. But I'll leave it up to you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and start this quick poll on TikTok. Smiley face for yes, crying face for no. Smiley face for yes, crying face for no. In the meantime, I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people. W's in chat for Tess for the $15 donation saying society needs to be more progressive and accept everyone to get rid of racism, but comes in hot on the transphobia. Okay, comfy white lady, exactly. W's in the chat for Christopher. Who sent a $2 donation saying Chrissy goes on transgender panels and is one of the cruelest people and tells them how much they are not valid. Like, yeah, like that's who she is. That's literally who she is. W's in the chat for Christopher for the fucking right. W's in the chat for Christy for the Christopher for the $2 donation. W's in the chat for Rebel for the $5 donation. Sorry, wish no, you're all good. You're all good. W's in the chat, Rebel. I just didn't want to give her an out. And W's in the chat for Zoe for the $5 donation. As a person in STEM, there's still a lot of people who are racist in STEM. Facts. The white supremacists and patriarchy both still exist. The only way to abolish this is to listen, learn, and to do better. Facts. Facts. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Speaking of YouTube, W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $5 super chat. Say, don't run callers. Speak to the managers you asked for it. And then W's in the chat for ET Phone Pranks for the $5 super chat to say, was it Jane Elliott? Was Jane Elliott an ally or accomplice in your opinion? I would have to look up who Jane Elliott is. I know that's probably fucked up. I mean, I'm not exactly sure, unless I'm just spacing. I'm not exactly sure who that is right off the top of my head. But anyway, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. You guys voted to let him back up, so we'll let him back up. Let's see if he's actually willing to debate the topic. All right, are you ready to debate?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So do you want to debate the Republicans Stupidity is Home, FBA/BLAGA, you're the weakest link, or do you want to tell me why you support Donald J. Trump today, June 9th, 2026?
Okay, yeah. So am I a quote unquote weak link because I am conservative?
Yes.
Okay, why is that? How are the two? Can I finish? How are the two correlating to one another? So how is me being black and me associating myself with a particular party, therefore making me a weak link?
Yeah. So the premise of any black person, hell, any marginalized group, but black people specifically, to give your support to a party that does nothing to progress you or your people as a whole. There's no black representation within the Republican Party. If you take a look at the 2026 midterms, there are no black candidates that are up for re-election. Any of the black candidates that either have been primaried out or they shifted to another direction. So like there's no black Republicans that are being pushed. There have been no black Republicans that given any type of seat of power within this Trump administration. There are no black Republicans that have an active and avid voice within the Republican Party. So when you talk about the black people that throw their vote behind the Republican Party, it's all due to a proximity of power, not being able to actually benefit not only black people as a whole, but them as an individual. There's no sense of black people ever being successful within the Republican Party. But if you take a look at the broader stance, there's no sense of conservatives actually being beneficial for everyday Americans. It's always been people that uphold progressive ideology that has benefited the whole. So when you talk about Black people, the only way that things will get better for Black people is for progression, not to conserve the way that things are. So you tap dancing for white supremacy may make you feel like you're going to have proximity to power, but you'll never get it.
I don't know how to tap dance, so I thank God I don't do that. So you said a lot, so I kind of want to go point by point. I want to try to do that. So the first thing you mentioned, just because someone is Black and is in a position of power, do they have what's in my best interest because we're both Black?
No, but if someone is Black, then they're more likely to understand your lived experience and look through the world through the similar lens that you look through the world. And so they will look to actually improve things for marginalized communities. That's why when you take a look at people that have those different intersects, they tend to be different leaders because they have an understanding that's outside of a privileged position.
Well, I mean, you can't necessarily say that because not all Black people experience the same thing. So I wouldn't be able to look at someone's experience who's Black and grew up in the projects and was on welfare and government assistance all of their lives. Like I wouldn't be able to look and see their perspective because I didn't live like that. I didn't come from that.
You
if
being quote unquote Black and growing up on welfare and government assistance, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
Sir,
you're mischaracterizing my argument. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm not mischaracterizing anything.
You're literally mischaracterizing my argument. I'm not talking about.
No, I'm not.
I'm not talking about the ghetto or welfare at all. Like that's not what I'm saying.
So is there like a one objective Black experience that all Black people go through?
Yeah, racism.
Well, I haven't experienced racism.
Yeah, just because you want to say you haven't doesn't mean that you haven't.
So wait, so how are you going, Santana? You don't know me from a hole in the wall. So how are you going to tell me what I have experienced in my life?
Why?
Right. So if you don't, so how can you make that? How can you make that generalized statement that all Black people have experienced racism? Are you out of your mind?
No, I just understand how things work. The reason why I can say that is because it is proven that racism exists in a multitude of forms, whether it's through education, through finance, through healthcare. All of these things are persistent and consistent. So no matter if you think that you're being affected by those things, does not exclude you from being affected by those things. Question for you. What is redlining?
So I don't get to respond to that.
I'm filling out the actual answer. What is redlining?
Redlining doesn't exist anymore, so we don't.
Oh, redlining doesn't exist. Okay, cool.
No,
when do you think that there was the last time? When do you think the last time a major U.S. bank was successfully sued for redlining?
I'm not sure. I don't really care, but I would like to respond to the point you made.
You trying to run away from the fucking facts doesn't actually help you understand any of this. So
wait, I'm trying to run away
can you answer the question? When do you think a major United States bank was successfully sued for redlining?
Do you want me to repeat the same answer that I said?
Okay, that's fine. Just shut up and I'll teach you. The last time a major U.S. bank was shut up and I'll teach you. Last time a major U.S. bank was actually successfully sued for redlining was in 2025. Hey,
I would like to respond to what you just said.
You fucking weak link. If you can't be quiet, I'll put a binky in your mouth. Like I said, the last time a major U.S. bank was successfully sued for redlining was 2025. That included Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Navy Federal Credit Union. All of them were successfully sued for redlining in 2025. So you saying that, hey, you're fucking crashing out.
Why? No one is crashing out, but I would.
You're literally crashing out.
No one is crashing out. You don't know what
have some fucking impulse control. I'm answering the question that you didn't want to answer, and I'm giving you my point. So if you're not going to answer in genuine, then shut the fuck up and let me answer it. I'm putting you back on mute. The last time a major U.S. bank was successfully, holy fuck you, crybaby. You're a fucking weirdo crybaby. Like all of you black conservatives are the same. You're so busy fucking tap dancing that you don't even know how to be a functioning person. Shut up.
Is he frozen for me?
Shut the fuck up. So like I was saying, the last time that there was a successful suit for redlining was in 2025. And that occurred with Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Navy Federal Credit Union, all major banks, right? And so when you say redlining doesn't exist, well, no, it does still exist. And it's prevalent to the point that major banks are being caught engaging in redlining. So my question to you is, if there are multitudes of practices that you don't even have to know that you're impacted by that will impact you, how is that not racism affecting black people?
So I don't know what it is that you're either getting or not getting. The question that I asked was how or when did I experience racism, since you're making a claim that all black people have experienced racism.
Sure.
You went on this whole tangent about redlining, which I quite frankly don't.
Why did I go on the tangent about redlining?
I would like for you to tell me and answer. I'm about to tell you why right now, Santana.
No.
So I
want you to tell me why I started talking about redlining.
Did you not just hear me say that I'm going to tell you? Like, hello? Like, are you listening? So the question I asked you was, what racism have I experienced? That's why you started talking about redlining. I don't know why you, like, I don't know what point you were trying to get at. But
because you're not listening.
Tell me what racism
that you're like.
Okay, Santana, have a nice day, Santana.
I'll repeat it again.
You're a nematode.
So when
you don't know how to debate, you're garbage at debating.
I know. That's why you kept coming back. Literally, that's why you keep coming back in the request. You fucking insignificant piece of shit. So, like I said, shut up. It's okay. Like I said, in order to actually talk about how black people are affected by racism, it does not have to be something that they know that they listen.
Like, do better with your life.
I knew he was gonna fucking run. I knew it. You fucking weak link. You coward. You chicken shit coward. Chicken shit coward. Literally. Justin, you said now you're crashing out. How the fuck? Oh, you must be on another account. I'm blocking you, Justin. You got a permaban. Fuck out of here. The point that I was making, right, is even when you don't know that you've been a victim of racism, does not mean that you're not a victim of racism. Because redlining is not something that's exclusive to one person. Like at all. JD, come up here. Liv's dad, come up here. I can't send you a request, but come up here. Come up here and make that request. You guys are so weird. What was your request?
Hello?
What was your request?
Oh, I just wanted to see if you take your hat off.
Sure, turn your camera on first.
I can't.
Oh, you can. I just sent you an invite. Yeah, I literally just sent you an invite. You can turn your camera on.
I just think you're really cute.
I know, that's fine. Turn your camera on. Stop. No more speaking until you turn your camera on. Nope. Turn your camera on. Nope.
I just think
turn your camera on.
Take your hat off.
Nope. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are so weak and weird. Like, seriously, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but you guys are like super infatuated with me today. I'm assuming maybe it's because like I've been off. Like, I think it's because like I haven't been live for a couple of days and it's been like getting to you guys and you miss me. But if you miss me, like, you don't have to be weird. Like, legitimately, Just because you miss me does not mean that you have to be weird. I don't get it. Debbie's in the chat for Damon for the $5 donation saying the only reason we enjoy the freedoms we do today is because of progressives causes throughout history. Conservatives have always opposed them. Facts. The one group of people that I know for a fact that I get under their skin is Black Republicans. Like every single time, I literally get under their skin. They can't handle it. It's fucking weird. Debbie's in the chat for, excuse me, for Gara for the $9.99 super chat to say, can you ask this buffoon how Trump is erasing Black history to Tuskegee Airmen helps him as a Black man? He doesn't care because he doesn't think he's Black. And like, that's the fucked up part. Like I was literally trying to articulate to him that no matter how much you may not want to be Black, you're still Black. No matter. Debbie's in the chat for Trey for the $5 super chat to say, people like Trump and DeSantis want to erase our history. They don't want us to progress in the slightest. We offend them. We scare them. Facts. And then followed up by a $5 super chat to say, we all have experienced racism and it's so nuanced half the time we won't even realize it. When you experience it, it's embedded in our social societal system. Like that's the whole point that I've been trying to make. Like it happens and you don't even know that it fucking happens. Debbie's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying he'll find out when he meets his parents. Holy shit. Right. Like this is all fucking crazy. It's all fucking crazy. And that's just the point that I've been trying to get across. And they never want to debate me though. Like when I won't let them do the sandbowing and the tap dancing and the shucking and jiving, they get so upset. Debbie's in chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $5 super chat to say redlining is absolutely a thing. Even the realtors get into it by running more hard credit checks, driving down your score than necessarily. Yep. Fucking facts. Debbie's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes. Debbie's in the chat for for Manders for the one chair bit to say she's still up in the 40 minutes. I want to cook her ass. I know that's right. Sorry. And W's in the chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. 1 second. I'm texting management because I know she's not in the live right now. I'm trying to see what's happening because she hasn't let me know what's going on. So I think we got more time. How often your streams? Every day, except I've been traveling for the last couple of days. Guys, look up at the top. We got 95 new people that have hit that follow button. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. So make sure that you are hitting that follow button. Send your daily heart me. Do all the wonderful things. Again, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks to you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Thank you for following me. Hey, thank you for the future encounter. Fucking W's. I don't know if this person's gonna load. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, do all the wonderful things. Oh. There we go. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hello?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I accidentally requested up and I was trying to donate. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you. Sorry. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. I don't know what I said. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I disagreed with something that you said previously to somebody else.
Okay. Really quick, guys. Someone named Nathan sent me a request for $20. And Nathan, you thought that I was going to read your fucking request out because you sent the request and you want me to actually read it out. But guess what? Not only am I going to reject your request for $20, I'm going to send you a request for $40 for wasting my fucking time, you donut. I'm sorry. You said you disagree with something that I said to someone else?
Yeah, that Black people objectively experience racism. I was going to ask you if you could tell me the difference between objective and subjective.
Sure, but I'm not sure why I need to. Give me a second, though. This person...
Just so that we can...
yeah, stop talking for a second. This person right here, let's see here. Give me 2 seconds, sorry. This shit is interesting. Hold on. Stop for a second, chat. Stop for a second. Stop. Stop for a second.
Are we Googling it? Like, what happened?
No,
what
I'm not Googling shit.
Okay. ChatGPT.
No, I legitimately, I don't even give a fuck about what you just said. I just need you to stop talking for a moment. Let's see here. Do 45, 47.
Y'all are funny. Becky is crazy.
And I'm going to put you on mute because I really don't give a fuck about what you're saying right now. Look at this shit, guys. So let me show you this. Like this wild shit. This wild shit that just popped up in the chat. And I was trying to grab this before. I knew my mods were going to get it. And so I was trying to grab this before they did. Where'd it go? Hold on. Where the fuck did I? Hold on. I just saved it. Where did I save it? Oh, here it is. Sorry. There it is. Okay. And then I'm going to put it up here. Look at this shit. So when I tell you that these insignificant racist white pieces of shit get so mad. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. When I tell you I make these racist white people so mad that this is what they spam in my chat. Look at that shit. The crazy thing is, you're hiding behind a fake profile. You're hiding behind a fake profile. And I'm literally not scared of you fucking cowards. Like, I legitimately mean this when I say it. Fucking try me. You guys you literally can do all the bullshit that you want to do. You can say all the stuff. You can be fake internet tough guys. All you want to be. But guess who's not scared? There's nothing that you're going to be able to say that would scare me. And Nathan, don't cancel your request now. I'm more than positive that that's Nathan. I'm more than positive that that's Nathan. So guess what, Nathan? I'm going to actually check. And if this is your IP for this actual page, then guess who's going to send it to the FBI? Hey, Nathan, as you're sending me these stupid ass PayPal requests and spamming shit in the comment section, guess who's going to check and see if it's your IP? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Just because you have a fake profile doesn't mean that you can hide behind a fake IP. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes. It's all good. Anywho, we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Debbie's in the chat for Ryan for the $5 donation. Ryan said, hey, man, just wanted to apologize for earlier. I don't think you remember me, but I have a lot of respect for you for bringing up the facts and respect your beliefs, and we have a lot more in common. Oh, chill, progressive. Yeah, I remember you. All good. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you for the 5. Debbie's in the chat for Josh for the $20 donation, saying, hey, Santana, ex-white hat hacker here. Let me know if you need me or want me to figure out who Yes. Debbie's in the chat for Josh. Thank you for that 20. I'm going to shoot you a message. Debbie's in the chat for Josh. I'm going to send you a message. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. And Debbie's in the chat for Josh. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. All right, you were saying something. What did you say? I legitimately wasn't even listening to you.
Yeah, you said that Black people are objectively experience racism. Could you tell me the difference between objective and subjective, just so that we can ground a basis for terms?
Are you Black?
Yep.
You are?
Well, you would view me as Black, yeah. I cannot show my face, sorry.
You can't show your face, why?
Because I choose not to show my face online. It's just out of respect for people around me and my family who has prominent.
Like there's no way to actually prove you're Black. I'm not gonna have a Black ass conversation with you.
So I can turn and show you my hand if that would.
No, because it's not about skin color.
Then what is it about?
Phenotypical characteristics, socially acceptable phenotypical characteristics.
Wait, skin color isn't a part of your phenotype?
It's one part, but you know there are actual people that are different races that can be Black, right? I mean, like
wait. Phenotypical characteristics. So skin color is a part of your phenotype.
Yes, but it's not the determining factor. So you showing me your hand that's dark skin does not mean that you're Black. You can be Asian. Have you seen? Have you ever seen dark skin? Have you seen Kash Patel?
Wait, that's fine.
Have you seen Kash Patel?
First of all, we can define what race is.
Have you seen Kash Patel?
Based upon phenotypical characteristics.
Have you seen Kash Patel?
This is why you need to know.
Have you seen Kash Patel?
Is race is a social construct. You agree?
Hey,
so your determination of whether.
I don't give a fuck about the rambling you're doing. The answer, the question is, have you seen Kash Patel?
That's why. That you're unintelligent. Yes. And
oh my fucking God. Asian. Okay, so you've seen Kash Patel, yes?
Yeah, he's Asian. Even if I seen his hand, like
is Kash Patel Kash Patel darker or lighter than me?
He's a little bit lighter because of his Asian features, of his skin color,
Regardless, I'm not gonna have this black ass conversation with you. You seem super disingenuous. That's fine.
If you're going to, I'm not disingenuous. I want to have a conversation because I think that conversations.
I'm not gonna
like
have this
these lead
black
to a
ass conversation with you,
community
and I don't know if
society.
you are a black person or not.
I am. I swear to God, I am.
That's fine. I mean, like, I don't know which God you're swearing to, but that's fine. Yeah. No, thank you.
Why?
Do you disagree with something
why
on the
are you running
background,
from
or
the
you're a Trump supporter?
conversation? What's the issue?
Or do you disagree with something on the background, or you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, white women prioritize comfort. Let's speak about race and
So are
whatever
you a white
subjective and
woman?
objective is.
Are you a white
Yep,
woman?
I am.
Okay, so you did just lie by
sure.
saying you're black then.
No, I'm not. You said,
wait, but then you just said you're a white woman. So are you a black woman? You literally just said that you're black, and now you're saying that you're white. So how the fuck can I believe anything that you're saying? You literally just lied.
One, I'm biracial, and two,
that
I heard you say,
biracial
"Are you a
doesn't
black
mean.
woman?"
Oh my God, you're a fucking disingenuous liar.
No, I'm not. I heard you say,
Yes.
"Are you a black woman?" I swear to God, I heard you say, "Are you a black woman?" And I said, "Yes." I did.
I said, "Are you black?" And then I just said, "Are you white?" You said you want to talk about white women. I said, "Are you a white woman?"
I did not hear you say, "Are you a white woman?" I heard you say, "Are you black?" So I apologize for the miscommunication. But you can contextualize
It's okay. Listen,
me.
it's okay.
You
It's
can
okay.
contextualize.
Can you hear this?
You can contextualize me as a white woman because I am biracial.
That's not how race works. That's not how race works. Like, again, I have no interest in having these disingenuous ass conversations. That's literally not how race works. You can conceptualize me as a white. No, that's literally not how race works. Nathan, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Not Nathan trying to send something back because now he's fucking scared. Nathan sent a request for $69,000 and is fucking scared. But guess what, Nathan? You're fucked, bud. You're fucked. You're literally fucked. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Sorry. Checking in with management. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I disagree with some on the background.
Okay. What point do you disagree with on the background?
Hold on, it just did animation. Yeah. White man cowards not victims. Cowards not victims of what?
Are you a white man?
Yes.
Okay. So that point speaks to the fact that there are young white men who are running around and subscribing to the replacement theory, assuming that they are being replaced because currently they are on track to be a minority group by 2050. And since they are on track to be a minority group by 2050, they're doing things like vilifying other marginalized communities, advocating and passing legislation to disenfranchise them, trying to target undocumented immigrants because they are in fear of no longer being the majority in the country. They think that it's some type of plan to actually get rid of white people when it's really not. It's them and their lack of being able to evolve and be a better person. And so that's why they feel threatened. So those are the people that I'm talking about. They're not actually anyone that is a victim. They're just a coward.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Personally, I don't believe that theory. I think it's a false theory, first of all. But even if it was true, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I think the immigration is good. But I just think personally that the media spews racism at a large rate. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Okay, can I give you my theory of why I believe that?
Sure. Hey, really quick. fucking Nathan. And Nathan, you keep sending these weird ass messages. Hey, cute picture of your son, Bub. Like you have your whole fucking son on your PayPal. What are we doing? Holy shit, Nathan. So not only do I have your first and last name, but I have the picture of your son. You are a horrible fucking father. And you keep sending shit. Holy shit. That's wild. I'm sorry. Mason, you were just speaking.
Yeah, what I was saying was, I said that the media spews racism, and you disagree with me. The reason why I believe that is because they try to turn white people and black people and whatever skin tone you may be against each other. And the reason is really we work better together. So what I mean by that is that the greatest threat to the white community is white people. The greatest threat to the black community is black people. And then when there's white on white crimes or black on black crimes, it's not. What do you disagree with?
I don't think the greatest threat to the black community is black people.
Okay.
I don't even think the greatest threat to the white community is white people. I think the greatest threat to society as a whole is white supremacy.
Okay.
And upholding white supremacy. So you can be white, but not uphold white supremacy. You actually advocate and rail against white supremacy. So I think there's a huge difference between sitting here saying like, oh, white people threaten white people or black people threaten black people. Like I think white supremacy as a whole is negative towards society.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I still believe that within our own respective communities, our own race is the biggest threat to us. I believe that. That's based off statistics.
I mean, if you want to talk about like individual crime, I guess, but like, think about it. What do you think has been more harmful to indigenous people? The other indigenous people that may have killed them, or the fact that when colonizers came to Turtle Island, they genocided so many white people that it cooled the temperature of the earth?
Yeah, the latter, yeah.
So, I mean, you can talk about like individual crime, and yes, crime is absolutely about proximity, and you can talk about the individual level that people can harm people. But if you talk about the entire whole and the different ways that people can be harmed, more than just like direct physical violence, it's white supremacy.
White supremacy. I mean, I'm just speaking off my experience because I lived in very bad environments. I was in the hood. I'm a white dude. I was in the hood in Jacksonville and Tampa. And I got along with everybody. And no matter if you was white or black, we all got along. I would be at the corner store, in bad areas. I got along with everybody, But I just personally think that the media spews racism because whenever there's a white on white crime, it's not as broadcasted. Same thing with black on black. But when it's black on white or white on black, it becomes national headlines. And I think if they're going to do that, they need to uphold every crime as a serious matter, a headline. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying about the media, is that they go for white on black, black on white crime, the biggest. But we should get down all crime. You know what I mean?
Fuck the media for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I think we work better as a collective. And if we all, I agree with you with the white supremacy, yes, but I would say that the media should, like I said, should call it all crime for what it is, no matter your skin tone, whatever.
Race is more than skin tone.
Right, race, skin tone, whatever it may be.
Okay. All right, well, I appreciate you coming up, Mason.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I thought you were done. I apologize.
No, I just want to say, but do you agree with what I'm saying with the media, how they prioritize a certain crime based off skin tone or race? You don't
again, skin tone is not race.
Like skin tone or race.
Skin tone is an actual feature of race.
Okay. But I'm just asking you this one question, I'll go. If a white man unalives a white man, or a white man unalives a black man, or vice versa, which was going to get more headlines? The one where it was the opposite race or the same race? That's what I'm trying to say.
Depending on the news station, depending on the characteristics as far as the other action, depending on who killed who, like all of it, it's a lot. I mean, like I hear what you're saying, right? Yes, the media perpetuates harm as a whole, right? I wouldn't just categorize the media as projecting racism, because like with the media, there's an old saying, if it bleeds, it leads, meaning that it's going to prioritize gruesome things ahead of anything else. And then if they can spin a narrative, then they're definitely going to actually spin said narrative to be able to project whatever they want to project. So I think there's so much to it. With that being said, I think that like saying, we're going to relegate it to like, it's just the fact that, that it's just them being racist. Like I can't get with that. I mean, I think there's so much more to that just by saying that, it ends up like really minimizing what's happening.
Okay, I see your out points. Okay, well, thank you for your time, Santana.
Absolutely.
Have a good
Thank
day.
You as well. I'm not gonna hold you, Chad. I think I'm done. Like I think I'm actually done. They've been so fucking weird today. Like they've been so fucking weird today. Why is Nathan sending me an actual message about me putting on chapstick? What the fuck is happening? Now they're fantasizing about my lips. What the fuck are we doing? They've been so weird today. Holy shit. Ari, I sent you a request. Ari, I sent you a request. Take a look at your phone. I am going to need a shit ton of therapy after this live. They've been fucking weird. W's in the chat for Rowan for the $3 donation saying, sorry to ask, can you share what Nathan did? Just being a fucking weirdo. Like a persistent and consistent weirdo. Like he's like absolutely being a weirdo. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Did Ari leave? What up, Jeff?
What's up?
Tell the people what you got going on.
Right now, I am pushing the latest episode of the End of a Species podcast. It's called The Setup, and we are talking about a certain roast that happened on a certain channel by a certain comedian that happens to be black, not to be confused with a black comedian. And we discuss how black women in marginalized communities are usually the fodder for entertainment at the cost of trauma. So if you go to End of a Species on YouTube, you can catch the latest episode. You can also catch it on endofaspecies.com.
All right. Anything else for him, Jeff?
Oh, you know what? This is the second time I'm going to say this. So there's the second place I'm going to say this. I wrote a book. It's not out yet, but I wrote a book. It is going to come out probably within the next month. I'm finalizing some stuff. So if you're interested in a book written by Jeff, just keep your eyes open. And yeah, so we're going to tell you more about that. And if you want to know what the title is, it's called If You Have to Explain It.
Okay.
If You Have to Explain It.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate you, bro. I don't know where everyone else is. Like I sent this to Ari was here and now she's gone. Sent it to Solid, sent it to Covey, sent it to Swan. But none of them are hanging out today. So I guess they don't fuck with me.
I know where Solid is at.
Is he live?
Nah. He's finishing up something at work.
Oh, okay.
Let me send Sis a message.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, since they're not trying to get these pluggables, not trying to get that plug in. W's in the chat for ET phone prank for the $2 super chat to say, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. And my Bernie Mac voice. I know that's right. W's in the chat. They've been so fucking weird all day, Jeff. So fucking weird all day.
They run in packs.
Yeah. W's in the chat for Rowan for the 5. I appreciate the hell out of you. He's still being weird. Like literally, he's still at this very moment being weird as fuck. Like, I don't know what it is. And Jeff, I'm assuming it's because I've been off for a couple of days, but they're weird as fuck. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. So please, please, please hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. I'm traveling. And so we're going to be on East Coast time for this week. So I will be on earlier in the day. So make sure if you want to catch me, you have to actually make sure that you are on, you hit that follow button, turn on notifications. I will be on early throughout this week. I think they're just going to have to miss out, Jeff.
I sent around the text messages, so let's see what happened. I know Sean is also at work.
Yeah, Sean is always at work now at this time.
Capitalism, some bullshit.
I know, right? Why does Truth Teller keep coming back? You're fucking Canadian, bud. Get out of here. Before I go get Ricky. Yeah. Oh, well. They're just going to miss out. Who was Nathan? I don't know. Some fucking loser that's obsessed with me. They're all so obsessed. Like, they're all so obsessed. But it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, Jeff, I appreciate you coming up.
I will say one quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hilarious and kind of sad at the same time that the very same people who thought that Donald J. Trump could not get a fair and impartial jury in New York, in a jury that had Trump supporters in it, simultaneously think that Carmelo Anthony can get a fair and impartial jury in Texas.
Right.
That's all white.
Right.
That's bonkers to me.
Fucking mind blowing.
Your hoods are showing.
Yep.
Your hoods are showing.
Yep. Hey,
all
watch this. Donald J. Trump that just requested over on YouTube. Why can't you say anything? Why can't you say anything? What's wrong? Are you muted? You can't say, when did you last shit? You fucking dweeb, get a life. That's so weird. You're so weird. They're all so weird, Jeff. Anyway, wait, did you say? Wait, did someone say the verdict's in? Oh, the verdict's in. They said that it's going to be announced at 2:05 p.m. Central. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be here for this. I'm good. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know about you, but I have no interest in being online with this shit. Whenever they do announce it, they said 2:05. It's past that time, but I'm not seeing anything online. But I'm good. They're gonna be reading it soon. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. They from everything that I found, there's no actual saying what the verdict is yet. So anyway, Jeff, I appreciate you coming up.
Word.
All right, bro. Have a good one. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning live again. We will be live early, so make sure you hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when I go live. It's been a fucking crazy day. These people are weird, but let's get after it.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats who get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat, guys. It was a fucking weird day. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. These people are weird, but you know what? It's all good because we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're locked in. I'm going to work on these camera angles. I don't like this camera being here and then there's more shadows. I'm going to try to move some things around, readjust just for this temporary setup. Hopefully things look better. But anyway, guys, we're going to get out of here. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all so much. Thank you for all the gifts, taps, likes, and shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all being absolutely amazing. I love you all. It is always peace.
Ain't no rules, no plan, no script.